look like good choice.
Interlink. What's it like to hold the hand of someone you love? Interlink.
Interlink.
Did they teach you how to feel finger to finger? Interlink.
Interlink.
Do you long for having your heart?
Everything's a copy, copy, copy.
Stop trying to control everything and just let go.
Cells.
Cells.
Do they keep you in a cell? Cells.
Cells.
Want to know what you think? Fuck what you know. You need to forget about what you know. That's your problem. Forget about what you think you know about life, about friendship.
Interlinked.
If you were to die right now, how would you feel about your life? I don't know. I wouldn't feel anything good about my life. Look at you! You're fucking pathetic!
Look at me, I'm Donkey Kong!
Wow, nice. You're doing good. Wow. I have something important to shoutouts. Wow. I'm also doing good. Wow.
Alright. Alright, 2 seconds. Making sure. There we go. Sprout face for $1. My VTuber Oshi Kyorezu did a face cam stream. Now I'm depressed. I wasn't one of the many fans she had sex with at conventions. Not fair. Should have been me, not them. Alright. So you may have noticed we're on a Wednesday. That's pretty unprecedented. Why are we on a Wednesday? Kind of interesting, and there's a good reason for it. There's a pretty good reason. Pretty good reason. Because that state I've been going through New Colossus. You know, I'm at that part of the video. I am almost done with it. I only have like 35 minutes left to edit, which, considering how big it is, that's not a lot, and that's a decent little chunk, but it's not a lot. I am a lot closer finished than unfinished, so I am excited to finally get it done after so fucking long. So I thought, you know what? If I'm gonna tell everybody about a fucking game where you have to liberate America, I'm at the very least gonna show you guys a good one. At the very least, you guys are gonna get to see a good one. Give me 2 seconds though. I gotta. All right, and we're jumping straight into it because this is so fucking good. Want to hang out, snort coke, and fill our bellies with Diet Ginger and play Sonic Adventure on the Sega Dreamcast. As I can see, the game gets straight into it. And it's probably going to be loud as fuck. Have you summoned us as stated where we're doing something special. We're doing something very special. Never played this game, look forward to this. I played so much of this game when I was a kid. Playing a song about not wasting your life might not be the best fit for chat. So short stream? No, I was just genuinely excited to start. Reinforced thinking Peacekeepers for SNES. I went active made this, right? Yeah. So it's tragedy we never got a sequel. It is. There's been a few spiritual successors. As stated, fucking New Colossus feels inspired by it. You had the Homefront games, which were okay. Fun after all these years, Earth-Chan came back. Good old Jesper Key. This is one of the best soundtracks ever. Mission order is critical in this game. Yeah, that's something I'm going to explain. We've seen clips of Hololive's Ow telling artists stop drawing hentai of her with bush. Her words were, I pay to remove my body hair, Simi strong with bush pisses me off. I love that woman. It's still fucking good. It's still fucking good. Apparently Yahtzee hates these types of games, liberating America and everything. I hate Yahtzee. Jesper Kid, peak composer. Peak. Except for the George Floyd biopic like the rest of America is. Oh, God. Okay, stepmom, Nick, stop cursing me with dog shit luck, please. I'm tired of having all my family members from genociding. Yeah. Alright, real quick. Because I say that felt a little loud, so let me... Okay. Turn up speech a little bit. You do need to hear. I will be able to... There we go. Okay. So, a little bit of introduction into this game. As you saw from the intro cinematic. The concept is it's an alternate history where the Soviet Union has taken over very, very... large chunks of the world. I think at this point they've conquered every continent except for America. The one nation holding out against them right now is America. And now it's about how they go full Red Dawn and try to invade. So you have to lead a resistance cell to fight them. It is super fucking good. Super fucking good. I was finding Yahtzee sounds especially like Nazi because Illuminati sound effect. Yep. What about Canada? Canada also is untouched because they're coming up from the south. They got Mexico and they're going upward. Yeah, just listen to that music real quick. It's so fucking good. And yeah, when you're like a little kid, you're like 9 years old, and you see that intro cinematic in the mid-2000s, that was literally mind-blowing. That was like, holy fuck. It's Red Dawn meets Asterisk. Yeah, basically. Surprised someone's going to make a biopic about George Floyd, especially how controversial the situation is. Oh, it's going to be a complete jerk-off of this situation. How long I'm told to make the Berserk vid? It took a long, long time. Because it wasn't one big video. It was multiple videos spread out, so it was like over a year. Crimson Sky's a cool alternate Balkanized America, too. Yeah, Crimson Sky's pretty good, too. Love So Quiet theme. It is so good. I love this game so much. Been struggling alcoholic for years, so Ricade looking like a goal from Fallout. A quick cold turkey. Yep. Playing Noida right now. Ever played or consider doing a stream of it, or is it too overdone and gimmicky? Noida's awesome. I have the mod where he plays Megabean, so you blow up large chunks of the map. It's great. Hence why I invaded from the south of the border instead of the north. Yeah. Canadian winter. I think nuking the Legion on Lonesome Road's a good option. I think not using any of the nukes is the good option because you're perpetuating the cycle. What do you mean by jerk-off situation? New Arcada lore. It's not great. That's what works. People who dox Grums on his Discord server, and the funniest part is people acting shocked about it as if they didn't see his Hogwarts Legacy review. That is true. Working my way through Berserk franchise right now. Is it worth it going through 2016 just for kicks? Read the manga through first, then do 2016. Farish and Dixie, but yeah, one of the top followers from there is Black, cool as shit. Yeah. Played Noida so much it broke my laptop. It's very good. Grim's Guy was very campy. Is that the right word? I liked it. It is very good. Yeah. Ricada pulled a DSP. Yeah, apparently it was rumored. We're like, is that even what happened, or is that just misinterpreting? No, apparently audio came out where like, nah, he flat out did it. Once again, I do want to... it should be good, should be good. Gonna check Streamlabs one more time. Zodiac for $1. I played so much of this game split screen with an old friend of mine back in the day. Peak Game serves a remake and remaster. Also, Wolverine's, dude, it's so fucking good. I genuinely love this game. This is one of those games where it's like, holy shit, there's just so much soul. It's okay to... Oh, the camera's on? Yes, quite literally. Read the manga My Brother in Christ. There are 300 plus chapters. Yeah. But you want to do that. Yeah, DSP did a video imitating Ricada. Alright. I'll do on You Got What It Takes. Yeah. I only started a new game to make sure this ran fine and weren't any issues, and no. There's a little bit of quirk with the mouse aiming where it zooms in a little bit too close, but it's perfectly playable.
The exact location of my humble summer cottage in the Hamptons. She dropped me right there. Cold. Damn, I look like an idiot still holding the drinks I've been paying for all night.
That's Nate, $5. I hate everything with skin, and I'm wearing an entire flesh suit. Someone saved me.
Let's get on with it.
This game needed a sequel. Dude, it is so good.
Let's see. Isabella Angelina, a condo in Midtown Manhattan, drain plug, and a leaky garbage disposal.
Look at the camera at the words mumbling all the cameras on.
Every Monday morning.
This game about America, fuck yeah, with the polar opposite is Red Faction. Red Faction's different. Red Faction's about liberating Mars.
She's that hot spokes babe for the Warning Against Reds
Top 5 black people of all time. Morgan Freeman.
No idea.
Morgan Freeman.
Follow all that conspiracy crap.
What do you mean,
Hurricane was getting something under the table from someone's wife. Apparently. Chris and his brother are essentially Luigi and Mario in Red Dawn, yeah.
Next thing you know, you'll be waking up under a Russian flag, and you won't think it's conspiracy crap then.
Right.
You're so in denial. Look, try listening to those Warning Against Reds guys. Speaking of which, how about this first stop? I'd really like to check out the plumbing on that.
There he goes, belly up. Hellblade 2 is such a travesty. They don't deserve to live with the most boring games of the year. Tango Studios died for this. Yeah.
Anybody home?
Creaky Boy, $5. Stream 3. Me asking for a True Dead Rebel sticker, please. Lolly, please. I need this. I may have some in the works.
Whoa, hey, stay cool, man. I'm just the plumber.
Where is your girlfriend, citizen?
Girlfriend?
Nasty Nate donated $4.99 through Super Chat. I hate everything.
Crazy now that Hellblade 2 is The Last of Us, and Microsoft and Twitter people won't shout about it now and how realistic it is. It looks awful. Seen Riquet in a while. Wow, he looks fucking horrible. He still can stay awake. Everybody around him must be enablers. His wife, Drexel, especially Dick, sad. Yeah.
I want to see a lawyer, buddy.
Well, his ex-husband said the Riquet suck off video to his divorce lawyer. Oh, boy. So, yeah, the game gets straight into it. Like, they're actively attacking America right now. Well, these Soviet stereotypes, they're so good. Also, for those unaware, yes, this is made by IO Interactive, aka the guys who did the Hitman games.
Boy donated
There's a
$5
little
through
bit of
Super
Hitman
Chat.
DNA in it.
Stream 3 of me asking for a true Dead Rebel sticker. Please, Lolly, please. I need this.
This is level-based or open world? It's level-based, but the levels are pretty open. Ever watch Ready Player One? If so, if you did, is it as bad as people make it out to be? I never watched that shit.
He won't trouble us anymore.
Use Hitman game engine. Yeah, I stated you can see a lot of it. Also, the way the inventory works. So are Nick and his wife actually swingers? There's a lot more proof they are than there isn't. Was that poster a combo of of Hitman and Dr. Zhivago? It definitely looked like it. I stated this was by IO, so I imagine there's a lot of references. Gives me classic Max Payne vibes. It was PS2. Looks very similar to Hitman already. Yeah. They're playing this because of all the people talking about hypothetical comedy invasion of America. No, it's because I've been doing I've been going through New Colossus, and over again when I was going through New Colossus, I kept thinking like, man, Freedom Fighters is like so fucking good. Yeah, Freedom Fighters is so fucking good, and it does all these ideas a million times better, and I don't get annoyed. So I wanted to do Freedom Fighters because this game is really, really good. Classic stalker shooting, yeah.
Good. You are ready for battle again.
So Riquet is a cuck? What the fuck? Ragdoll, yeah, there's a lot of great ragdoll physics in this. It's a teen rating, so don't expect like being able to rip people apart with machine guns, but it's still really good. Peak 2000s Golden Age gaming. Dude, this game's so good. Hellblade 2 was bad. I've been hearing it's good. I don't know how many seen anyone play it. From what I hear, the combat's like non-existent. Looking forward to MC Jarvo songs or Ricada, yeah, right? That's named $5. There's any truth in this world is that alcohol makes you happy until it doesn't. Yep. Don't know if you heard, but apparently Lindsay Ellis and Brad Jones going to go on an event together in early June. That's very surprising. Plumber just killed like 6 people. I'm okay with this. He's awesome. He's a badass. Like the main guy in this is a badass. And also, they kidnapped his brother.
We must leave now.
Grim's got dogs alongside his family by the game journals, man. They really hate that guy. Yeah. Like I said, I think Grums is spurgy, and he definitely likes to overreact sometimes. But yeah, no, the people he's dealing with are just crazy. There's a reason he's found such a successful niche in what he does. It's because he's very good at just pointing a microscope at people and saying, "Hey, these people are nuts." Do we have commies or Nazis in this game? It is commies. They are Soviets. Because his alternate history of the Soviet Union is trying to take over the world. Grim's not overreacting. I mean, like, sometimes. The shit with Hades 2 was overreaction. But the shit where they're trying to, like, dox his family, nah, that's 100%. Like, there's a reason he's able to profit off that, because how do you excuse that? Azathoth or Neolithotep? I like Azathoth. He's cool. Really be some MGS5 type mechanic where you recruit people, steal Soviet supplies, and build a base. Well, I mean, this was a little too early for that, but if they did a remake, yeah.
Welcome to our first news broadcast after today's events.
Aaron got pissed and ranted how messed up it was. Ricada and his ex did drugs near kids. He even revealed Ricada threatened to not give him Kino casino info and told him off himself. Jesus. It wasn't journalists, it was former escapist people who work on a YouTube channel called Second Chance. One of them showed up during a live stream saying they didn't dox him. Ah.
I will make sure you get all necessary information about our efforts to restore peace and stability in your troubled country.
Grum's not overreacting to his family being targeted. Yes, Purity's power is merciless still. Yeah. That's what I mean. Because that's it's like when they try to dunk on him for saying, like, hey, they're threatening to put a bounty on my head. It's like, I mean, why would you give him the material to profit off that if you don't like the guy? It's kind of that infinite fuck up that they always do. Where like, hey, if you just calm down and let him look dumb, you could get a lot more. But no, they always end up doing really stupid shit. So Grum's able to just go, all right, now I'm just gonna use that.
So on behalf of the dedicated staff here at the
Wish we had hot Russian news anchors. That's name for $2. How you come?
To a better future.
You see about the American Airlines employee? I know they're like pulling Boeing. They're pulling certain Boeing planes off the market because they found defects where they will just straight up explode in midair. Not saying balls in their integrity and credibility to condemn this shit. That is true. The first Hellblade, the fact that in the sequel they basically took out the gameplay in combat, which is pretty good, is an actual L. Oh hey, surprise stream! Yeah, I really wanted to play Freedom Fighters again. This game is so good. Feel bad for kids. 5 kids should just piss me off. Yeah, he needs an actual intervention. He needs to get guys like Dick away, where it's like, no, stop enabling this shit. It's not going to end well. If people discover this game, you know they will find something to be offended by. Well, I mean, the very fact that they're painting the Soviet Union as objectively bad people.
This is our base.
Like the chick that you have to go save, who actually leads the resistance cell, is like a hyper patriot American conspiracy theorist lady that knew about the invasion months before anyone else. It's dangerous situations happening for companies to actually look and pay attention. When are you going to talk with Dick Masterson? Yeah, Dick's kind of a rat. He tries to go wherever niche he can.
Nate donated $1.99 through Super Chat. How CUM?
So, as you can see, you get a little mission here. And it looks like, oh, you can just go here and then do some stuff. There's actually a really interesting thing about this. So, let's go to the police station first. This is what makes this game so interesting and why, as stated, New Colossus pissed me off. So you're trying to rescue waifu Alex Jones? Latina waifu Alex Jones, quite literally. Tell me this game was controversial because the bad guys were tankies. But as you can see, we can just go straight to the police station.
Please help. We're pinned down here.
But they're snipers. And if you go over there, yeah, they'll insta-kill you. So what do? Oh boy, how do I get past these snipers? Get this off GOG? No, this is on Steam. And I say the PC port's actually pretty good. Xbox Series S is most home console emulator. If you want an example of good movie game, just play the OG Last of Us or Plague Tale. Hellblade 2 is a waste of $50. That is true.
Please help. We're pinned down here. Hey, listen, buddy. Grab some explosives and get back to the sewers. Go to the gas station. That's where you'll need to blow the fuel tank. Just go through the sewer you came from.
So, as stated, if you go over there, you get taken out by snipers really, really fast. He is telling us, let's go to the post office real quick. GBAS company made a game like this. They twist it like, oh, you are the bad guy and the Soviets wanted to help. I think it'd be more than that. I think it'd be more of like, oh, these are the wrong type of Soviets. They're evil and they don't like the true communism, and one of your party members would have been a fucking Marxist or something. All right. So now we go to the post office.
It is used as a supply depot to support troops advancing into
that Max game that came out for Hero is pretty good. Yeah. I'm noticing that the new movie's kind of getting some more attention, and it's like, that game was pretty good. Still burning out about Last of Us really didn't need part 2? Yeah.
Man, I gotta talk to you. Check that. You found some C4. All you gotta do now is blow the gas station.
See the game Spine Cyberpunk store game with gun fu gameplay? Trailer looks fun as hell. The dev promised good story and customization. I can say in trailer if you want. That does sound interesting. We're showing this is a solo one because I want to play Freedom Fighters. This game's super good. And yeah, the pistol's a little unreliable. There we go. But you kind of see what I mean. We're like, it scrunches in a little too close. I think that's the Hitman aiming. Freedom Fighters is currently 80 off on Steam. I just bought it. It's super good.
No way, pal. No one gets by until Isabella is free.
So we gotta go save the leader before we're even allowed into this safe house here. Extreme close-up E. Must be a siphon filter a bit. It was similar-ish generation. He's like Dick thought it was pretty funny. They just started coming off more and more like a destructive degenerate. As stated, him going out of his way to be like, no, you don't have to get clean. That's just lame. You know, why do you care so much what they think? It's like, okay, he's just an enabler. Whereas he's an Andy Dick type enabler. He will straight up get somebody killed. Freedom Fires is $3 on Steam right now. Go buy it. Go buy it. This game is really, really good. Miss these types of games. They are really good. New Black Myth Wukong game looks good. Souls game based on Chinese mythology. Yeah, I know people are excited about it. I'm not super into Chinese mythology, but I might pick it up if it's on sale. If he does get somebody killed, would he actually be criminally liable? If I remember, I think there actually have been some cases where it is. Say about Josh, but you will, and you'd be correct, but you made the right choice to cut him off if for the wrong reasons. That is true. Should I get locked up yet for his Loli R34 folders? No. Not yet. They haven't caught him yet. But as you can see, that billboard the snipers using as a position, it's blown up. God, I love the music. 11 Night to have remasters this game. As stated, the PC port we got now is pretty good, but yeah, like I would love like a full-on like Destroy All Humans type remake. So now let's go back to
secure the police station and liberate our leader Isabella.
Steering wheel of God of War with which mythology would you like to explore? Obvious joke could be Romans because they're just the Greeks again, but I think like some like more obscure pagan ones, like they didn't quite fit into any sort of region, so it wasn't like Viking, it wasn't like this, like really obscure European. I sniped for $2. This probably was pretty dumb, huh?
Thanks, friend. Nice to get rid of the snipers. Listen, if you're going to infiltrate,
Consider this game to be in the same universe as Red Dawn. I think this took place in the present day of America, just in an alternate timeline. So if you stretch it a little bit.
That was probably pretty dumb, huh?
There we go. Does it feel pretty Red Dawnish? Oh yeah, I mean, you can tell Red Dawn was like a direct inspiration for the game because it's literally you run the Wolverines and you help set up guerrilla attacks. Like same tackle Book of Revelation and Kratos finally getting redemption, helping Jesus against the Antichrist. That would be kind of interesting.
Enter the police station through the parking garage.
I wasn't like Ubisoft and are relatively respectable. They probably be willing to bring this back if there's enough demand. They're not scared to try new things like most publishers. That is true. I see my messages. Let me swap to live chat real quick because it did want to be a little no, it had flaws, but I liked AC Origins, especially the open world. The Egypt aesthetic was sick, but I just couldn't get into Origins. I didn't like the RPG gameplay, and Far Cry 5 should have been like Red Dawn. Yeah. Be interesting if it was made by the people who made the first God of War trilogy. Well, now those people went insane, so you'd have to literally go back in time and get them to do it without being crazy. There we go. Seeing the people when you can collapse with is like seeing a white girl adopt abused pit bulls is going to turn on them only a matter of time. Yeah. Oh, shit. Ah, fucker. Ah. Alright, gotta crack my bones. Alright. And yeah, our progress saved over because we left an area and went back, so. I'm to OG God of War team. David Jaffe lost his fucking mind. Like, he went fucking insane. He did that pretty infamous Metroid stream where he didn't know how to play any part of the game at all. So is there a hope for Lollipop Chainsaw Repop with what the devs are saying? Should we have hopes that we're, in case Sony pulls what they did to Cellblade again? Well, Sony's not going to be the ones in charge of this. It's going to be on multiple platforms. So I'm having hope it's going to be untouched. There we go. Neil's Pink, $5. Neil's Pink, $5. Oh, yeah. This game was my jam back when I was a kid. Replayed it countless times. Happened to see it again brought up again. Yeah, it's great. I love this game. There we go. Yeah, it became as pathetic as the Braid Dev. Yeah. So we're getting God of Dad again. Goddamn, yeah. We're playing Disco Elysium today. Immediately after I started, I died because I turned the lights on. I can tell I'm gonna have a rough time with this game. You're really not. It's pretty easy to figure out certain things. It really wants you to save scum in some areas so you can kind of figure out the optimal path in each conversation. All right. Yeah. I found Sinking City Lovecraft Games getting a sequel next year. Holy shit. I'm honestly shocked because of all that what happened with the publishers. It's like, goddamn.
NeoSpink donated $5 through Super Chat. Yo, this game was my jam back when I was a kid. Replayed it countless time. Happy to see it getting brought up again.
Get piped, idiot. There we go. We love exploding cars, yeah. Just hope they update the graphics and remove clunkiness from original Chainsaw. Yeah, that's what I hope too. Because Lollipop Chainsaw had a lot of personality to it. All they really need to do is, like, fix up some of the problems. That's another shotgun. Celebrates hot Korean women, so it wins for me. Yeah. But you can kind of see the... Yeah. You can kind of see the mindset of the gameplay a little bit with just how the opening is. You are not really prepared to go running and gunning because you don't have a lot of ammo. You can get overpowered pretty fast. The whole idea is find out clever ways to deal with the enemies. Blow them up, set up traps, things like that. Real Jaffe created a lot of natural good games back in the day. Now, mature games back in the day. Nowadays, sucks up big companies and Twitter retards. Yeah. I don't care if David Jaffe doesn't like New God of War. He's lame and gay. Therefore, even if he's right, a demon's opinion worthless. That is true. It's like I'm not gonna suddenly start holding his name as like a thing of authority, considering the fact that Jaffe's already a retard. There we go. Ah, I snuck around. Those Grum's in Twitter trouble again. Someone doxed his family. Don't be too culture war brain. Think you're a hero saving the West. Then you think you can do real politics. Next thing you know, your old rape tweets about Jess Phillips are seen by everyone. That is true. David Jaffe wasn't the same after Twist Metal reboot and Drawn to Death failed. Yeah. Is it true you're a short Armenian guy? How dare you accuse me of being Armenian? Oh, I'll save hardcore. This was like PS2, so it wasn't that common. I mean, PS2 had autosaves in a few places, but it wasn't something to rely on. Plus, the areas are actually pretty short. Should probably stop trying to zoom in. That's... Yeah. There we go. Fallout 3 stream when? That would be fun. That would be fun. I do like Fallout 3. David Jaffe's a wash-up? Yeah. I mean, Great Tiles let go to his head. Yeah, yeah. I think Lollipop is not going to have some copyright music that I liked in the game. Yeah, and the bad part about that is some boss fights were explicitly kind of centered around the songs. So, like, the only thing I can imagine is they had to keep the Ricky song, because that was when you went into, like, the Devil Trigger mode. That played every single time. There we go. Yeah. Play more old games on Steam. Yeah, these games are really good. These are really good. Yeah. There we go. It's like John Merrill, where he tried so hard being hip, he went fucking berserk on those kids who wore super accessories for prom. Yeah. Your question is whether or not Lollipop Chainsaw Remaster will keep the upscale achievement. I think they will, because that's the devs, at first it was going to be a remake, then it just straight up turned into a port. And the devs are coming out saying, like, hey, we don't want to fuck with anything. We don't want to censor this game. Some people are taking it as a sign of, like, okay, so the game's probably going to be censored. I am worried about that, too, considering what happened with Stellar Blade, but I don't believe it's going to be a problem. How the Soviets not collapsed and how they have fighting force fight the U.S. They couldn't even take over a desert. Some guerrilla funded by the CIA. It's an alternate history where they got the atomic bomb first. Yeah. Waiting for James Gunn to try to denounce Lollipop Chainsaw. Yeah, right. See that Wolverine fan film on YouTube? Yeah, I forgot what they called it, but it was okay. Guys, some crypto bros just bombed Wall Street. Check the news, it doesn't matter what channel. Oop. Gotta be careful here. You hit him from behind. Can't wait for Suda 51 to have his idealized image of James Gunn shatter when he inevitably learns about him. There we go. Considering Starblade's censorship is minimal, most likely due to Sony, I don't think we should be worried about Lollipop. That is true. Okay. That's name $5. U.S. military has declared you a terrorist. Anywhere you are present, you'll be hunted down. It's about fucking time, fellas. Fuck did James Gunn do? James Gunn all around just kind of sold out hard. The big thing that pissed everybody off was when the Roseanne shit happened, where she got in trouble for making not even really that edgy of a joke. He was one of the ones that went like, yeah, she should probably lose her show from that, which made people dig up a lot of his edgy jokes, specifically going to like pedophile-themed parties in Hollywood. And by pedophile theme, I literally mean the joke is some guests would arrive dressed up as like little kids and others would arrive dressed up as like priests or something. The image of him is like as a Catholic priest and all that. So people went, hey, should Disney learn about this? And that kicked off a whole fucking saga that honestly disappointed me. Because it turned into the whole like, well, you don't want to be as bad as them thing. And it's like, that's not the lesson. There we go. Just realized something. Have more subscribers than Linkara. The Lightbringer.
Donated $4
okay, then they do it right. Quite literally, that's what it amounted to. It's like, it's okay when he did it.
The US military has declared you a terroir. Anywhere you are present, you will be hunted down. It's about it fucking time, fellas.
There we go. Yeah, tactical warfare anime game? I don't know which one you're talking about. Are you talking about Valkyria Chronicles? Because that was pretty good. Gunn wrote Trauma. He wrote for Trauma. He was one of the people involved with Trauma. It's more horrifying in fallen hero stories than being remnants of the former selves, not being a husk of what they once were. I don't know. Flip a coin. Alright. That's on Lloyd Kaufman. He seems like a good guy, but I'm not going to lie. A lot of Trauma movies are pretty mid. Cernovich and crew tried. Sadly, the conservatives who also denounced Roseanne said, not my Marvel movie Renos. Yeah. As stated, the first thing about that is whether or not James Gunn was a pedophile was ancillary, because honestly, after the Epstein leaks, I just kind of assumed that everyone involved with Hollywood was in some way involved with that shit. It's the fact that, you know, you have a guy who made his career off edgy movies and these really edgy jokes, then suddenly go, no, you can't do that, though. Hell, the defense for all the James Gunn shit is, well, he was part of Trauma and they make edgy jokes. Like, yeah, so why is he going after Roseanne?
Alpha Omega Mega
for $2. See, Fantia kicked Western credit payments. Yeah, Fantia, apparently a lot of Japanese sites are just straight dropping Visa and MasterCard because they're tired of being denied service and going like, okay, well, we can't rely on you. My God, does Playground make froth in the mouth for Hollywood people? Yeah. Box Avenger once had an anime series 1991 called Toxic Crusader Spawn, an action figure made by Playmates. Yeah. One thing I want from GTA 6 for Vice City to actually feel like a real city, like Liberty City, because it felt like an actual breathing city. Agreed. That's going to be the big thing to nail down, the vibe. Because it shouldn't just feel like Liberty City again. It shouldn't feel like Liberty City. It shouldn't feel like Los Santos. It needs to feel like an actual separate location. Alright. Well, as a person I know, it makes the distinction, but in the extent as to how intimately involved each individual celebrity engages with it. Yeah. Fuck yeah. Tried to watch Mike Burnfire play Valkyria Chronicles, but I couldn't do it because they kept shitting on it. Yeah, Valkyria Chronicles is great. I love that game. A child-friendly Toxic Avenger cartoon, yeah, right? America, fuck yeah. You didn't drop TTS? What is up with that? Did you like the voice? Honestly, I don't know how I don't know why the TTS is doing what it's doing now. I'm scared it's self-aware. There we go. One a bit. Can have Saul Goodman for text-to-speech chat? He is. He's one of the tiers.
Excellent work demolishing the fuel station. We're able to move around at our leisure.
Hey, you hit the end of each mission is so fucking good, especially when the battles get intense. Yeah. Have you read the manga You Love Me, Not My Daughters? Cute, wholesome romance manga with single mom hag. It has 7 volumes. Yeah, I know about it. So now we go into the post office and liberate that.
It is used as a supply depot to support troops advancing into the city.
GTA 6 being basically set in Florida as Peds attack gameplay instead of cheat. Does GTA 6 have a female protagonist? You know she'll never be put in any kind of danger. She'll never have any faults. I don't know. A lot of Rockstar writers left after Red Dead 2. Honestly, they were kind of bleeding ever since then. But I'm willing to bet that the main issues of GTA 6 are going to be the monetization, because there have been some scary fucking statements put out by some of the executives. Stuff like charging games per hour and shit like that. It's like, oh boy. Yeah, Saturn won't be the same without Dan. Yeah. So now we have our network of rebels. I think Dan and Sam Hauser had a falling out. Didn't Sam leave too? I know Dan left, but didn't he leave too? Don't let GTA 6 have a weak story compared to the other games. I mean, to be fair, if it's even marginally better than 5, it'll be fun. Because 5, I think, is the weakest story. Charge by the hour, quite literally live service game. Yeah. Is this our Latina conspiracy GF? Yeah, that's Isabella.
Here we have an overview of the enemy compound. You can see them unloading.
Sam is still there. Oh, okay.
They're using this post office as a temporary command center and planning further advances in
Any chances Nico being a cameo in GTA 6? That'd be fun. I don't know. They have referenced him.
You won't be alone.
What public game do you really love that people think is overrated? I mean, I like Hades, and a lot of people shit on Hades. She's a cutie. She's hot. She's pretty good.
Lead 2 of my best men into action.
Follow me. Yeah, I'm in. Get over here. Yeah, lock and load.
So now we have our grunts.
Recruited. These guys will follow you wherever you go, just like bodyguards.
Copy Razor Fist Ghost of Badlands finally came. It's pretty good. Even my dad liked it. Oh. Thinking of replaying Disco Elysium. I'm going to play an ultra-liberal communist for fun, mainly because fuck commies, basically authoritarian lefties. Yeah. Oh, shit. Trevor, best GTA 5 pro tag. Trevor was okay. What's next after Wolfenstein? Oh, I got something very special planned. Very, very special planned. It's going to be a personal one. Personal one, though it is also a request. As I was no longer involved in GTA, I think 5 was the final game you wanted to be involved in. So none of the old guard are involved. That's worrying. Reference Nico, but he'll never show up again since Rockstar was too busy listening to all the babies you cried about 4 not being fun, wacky, woohoo hijinks. You're not wrong. The sad part is, like, 4 genuinely has, like, one of the better stories of the series.
You can issue your men commands. Order them to attack that small patrol up ahead.
I mean, I could have. But I didn't want to.
Good. Your men will fight every enemy in the direction you're pointing them.
I ran out of ammo. Do you have Patreons? Yeah, I have a Patreon page, yeah. If the U.S. lost the war with the Nazi USSR, be worse for the U.S. They'd be both equally awful. Because they're basically the exact same ideologies, just, you know, different sloganeering. War's legitimately a bit emotional if you try to be a good boy and leave the life behind and only get pulled back in. That is true. If you genuinely just want to be a cab driver. But at the same time, Nico also was a dick. Like, Nico never intended to leave the life. That was kind of the big thing with him. He pretended he wanted to leave, but nah, he was deep in. Because, man, as soon as you're offered, like, hey, do you want to be a hitman? He jumped straight into it.
This is only a temporary base. We're using it as a staging place for this mission. Let's plan our next move.
Red Dead 2 is a nice game, but somewhat boring. Can't do too much. Game and play poker and duel like the first game. You can duel, but it's specifically tied to, like, a side quest line. It's not like... Yeah, it's not like you can, like, just challenge people to it anymore. I had a line for thinking GTA is overrated and Red Dead's better series. No, people have been debating about that for a while. Nico was looking for the guy that fucked him over and killed his friends. Yeah. Germany, why do I get arrested for saying the word nigger on the internet? People can have child porn, not go to jail. The best part about that were people going like, no, this is to make sure that, like, teachers trying to report child porn won't go to jail. To which everyone said, no, you're not going to go to prison for reporting child porn.
I'll let you lead two of my best men into action.
GTA 6 costs $2 billion apparently. The worst part is they're going to make their money back.
As long as they're recruited, these guys
Bully supremacy.
wherever you go, just like bodyguards. Now go fight. Good luck.
I'd watch 2 15-second ads to get here. What's going on? We're playing Freedom Fighters, one of the better PS2 games. Fun thing about this game is that it's hard at first since you don't have many guys, but later on get more and more guys, basically become a horde of death. Yeah, it's fantastic.
You can issue your men commands. Good. Your men will fight every enemy in the direction you're pointing them.
I love the ragdoll so much. I'm going to swap out of the shotgun. It's too unreliable. And yeah, the game is only hard at first because you're setting up a guerrilla force. You're explicitly dispowered.
Gives you an overview of the battlefield, useful for strategic maneuvers. From here you can command your troops and cover them at the same time.
Hit their position. Let's take them out.
Who the fuck thinks you're going to arrest for reporting CSEM? Yeah, exactly. It's like, no, that's bullshit. Then it turned into, well, it's if you accidentally download it, to which, like, don't download it. It's that simple. And then they tried to say, well, websites will automatically download it. It's like, no. Okay, no. There's way too many excuses, way too many will actuallys to the point of, like, nah, at this point, it's just shady. Can you at least crouch? Yeah, you can do control. There's very, very soft stealth. Red Dead 2 and 1, while both different, are still fantastic games. I love them. I liked them a lot. And as you can see, the guys you get are not, they are not weaklings by any means. They can get pretty vicious. I think Clint Eastwood would be impressed by Red Dead. You would have to only show him the cutscenes. Don't show him any of the gameplay. He's one of those old... He's literally a 90-year-old man. He probably thinks video games are all just fucking ridiculous.
Great. You're a true leader. No, sometimes it's important to know when to fall back.
GTA 4 and San Andreas, the best GTA games, honestly. They're really, really good. I like Vice City a lot. Is the AI good in this game? It does its job.
Once in a while.
They're basically just like little drones that follow you and kill things.
Take them out. Bring it on.
Yeah, see, they'll like crouch down and take cover. Should probably get him away from that explosive barrel though. Shit. Ah, fucker. Miss Seth the Grave Robber, nasty little fucker. Yeah, he's great. So does that come like in a way like you start off weak but become Death Destroyer of Worlds later game? Yeah, because the whole thing with the recruits, like the whole thing with recruits is the more you have them, the more you basically have your own little squad. They're able to hit enemies that you can't see, or because as you may have noticed when we walked out front to the police station, there were a lot of dudes there. There were a lot of dudes. So if you're just by yourself, it's overwhelming. When you have like 4 or 5 guys following you, which by the end game I think you get like 7, they get very, very, very powerful.
This is only a temporary base. We're using it as a staging.
Which soundtrack in terms of radio is your favorite in GTA? San Andreas had some good music.
Like it or not, you have a new profession now.
You ever say I played Ninja Gaiden? We did. Nico didn't leave the life behind because he was honestly in too deep. He ran Death Squad in the war and was too involved with, and was involved in international crime organizations. He was in so deep, he couldn't really leave. Yeah, that's why honestly, like, he never even really tried to leave. The few times he pretended like he did were purely to suck up to Roman, because Roman legitimately was not in the life.
Overview of the enemy compound. You can see them unloading equipment. They're using this.
We start getting more Wednesday streams. No, this is to give everybody a break from Final Fantasy, because I know people are kind of tired of Final Fantasy.
It will really set them back if we recapture this area. You won't be alone. Ever since you.
It's kind of retarded if you're fighting tanks. Tanks are boss fights, and you don't fight tanks head on. Like, I think there's one time you do it, and that's later on towards the end of the game. You are supposed to sabotage areas and positions so that they can't even deploy vehicles. As stated, you have to think like a gorilla. Is it Shao Yasuke maybe gay in one of his missions? BBL Yasuke.
Remember, you are the leader. You can issue your men commands. Order them to attack. Good. Your men will fight every enemy in the direction you're pointing them.
Is Devilman Lady worth checking out? It's very different from the manga if you want to watch the anime, but it's really, really good.
Great. You're a true leader. This is an important vantage point. Gives you an overview of the battlefield, useful for strategic maneuvers. From here you can command your troops and cover them at the same time.
Shit. Yeah, as you can see, the friendly AI will actually, like, try to find cover. It's pretty interesting. Don't go in expecting, like, Rainbow Six or Republic Commando, but they can keep themselves alive decently. Yeah. We could play this on Saturday. We could have, but we're not. Ice Montreal made the Guardians game. Crystal Dynamics made Avengers. Yeah. We gotta go save the homie.
Take it easy. I'm alive.
Shit. Need another health pack. Because they will die after a certain amount of time. Ah, shit. I don't think there's any more health. He may die. Avengers game is Crystal Dynamics. Guardians game made by Eidos Montreal made the modern Deus Ex games. Oh. Here's my just during review. You never mentioned whether you liked it or not. Unlike other anime reviews, I assumed it was implicit. I liked it. Alright. Yeah. We gotta save the homie. There we go. Oh man, everything goes bad and everyone dies at the end. Yeah. I gotta see if there's a health pack anywhere near here. I don't think there is. He may die. In fact, I'm pretty sure he's... Yeah. You fought hard.
Take it.
Oh. Okay. Guardians was alright. Avengers sucked. I heard some people genuinely like the Guardians game.
The map once in a while.
Remember, my fellow men, good girls deserve love and affection. Bad girls deserve lashes and punishment. The military tribunal. There we go. I love the ragdolls so much. It's so much fun. Just gotta get to... There we go. Eat shit. His favorite GTA main character? Cloud doesn't count. Easily, it's from 5. I'm just trying to pick between Michael or Trevor. Michael's not bad, but his whole thing revolves around his family, and his family sucks. Trevor's thing is he felt way too wacky and like, oh, guys, get it? He's like a player. It's like, the few times they actually take him seriously and he's meant to be like, oh, shit, those were good. You know, that's what Wayne Grove from Heat was supposed to be, and that's who Trevor was very obviously based off of. But other times it felt like they made him a bit too much of a joke, and I just wasn't into it. Franklin's okay. Franklin's okay. I feel like he would be a million times better if they focused more on him.
Chris! Where are you?
We saved our bro.
Hey, bro. It's damn good to see you. I knew you'd come looking for me.
Tony probably from LCS, not bad. He just lacks personality. Yeah, maybe. Not the last one, $5. Speaking of IO Interactive, I'm looking forward to their James Bond game. Hope they're giving more freedom than the movies had. That is true. The best thing they can do is just make it another Hitman game, but a little bit more goofy with what you can do. That'd be the best thing they can do. Because, I mean, that is James Bond. CJ and Nico are the best pro tags. They're really good. Like, CJ is one especially you didn't really think that would be as good as he was, but you genuinely start to feel for him towards the end of San Andreas.
I'm looking forward to their James Bond game.
Yeah.
I hope they're given a lot more freedom than the movies had.
Shouldn't Rock be thankful for getting as famous as Trevor? Yeah, but he's still a good actor. He can do other stuff. My first act in GTA 5 when Trevor shows up, goes downhill. It's not even really that when Trevor shows up, it goes downhill. Is that you can tell they didn't really plan out the story as much as they should have.
In today's headlines, a downtown precinct was attacked by rebels earlier today. The attackers freed several rebel detainees. There are reports of many casualties. Several witnesses confirmed that the raid was carried out by a small group of
Or trash this thing on Watamote and how it's unrealistic and mean-spirited. I found the blue-pilled soy NPC. Watamote is great.
Isabella Angelini, seen in these pictures, is
When Karen iPhones are narrating your super chats, that's Bato.
And the operation looked like a carefully planned and executed rescue attempt. The group was led by a shadowy figure as yet unidentified, but believed to be a male Caucasian in his early 30s.
Just for kids, the soundtrack for this game's great. I love it. Enjoy anime or mangas from the big three? I'm going through Bleach right now. I'm actually going to try to finish Bleach this time.
Such attacks only increase tension here. However, I assure you that this was an isolated event and we have restored peace and stability.
That was General Tatarin earlier today. On the phone now from Governor's Island is Comrade Colonel Bulba, head of KGB.
Comrade Kandinsky, these people are not rebels from proletariat.
He likes Bleach the anime at least. Yeah, I'm going through the manga too. As I say, I'm going to finish it this time. I like what Yakuza does with open world. The map is only a few city blocks. The world is so full of things to do. It feels like an actual city. Kamurocho is like such a great city.
Let's look at the forecast. What's in store for us on weather front tomorrow, Comrade Ilyana?
Preet the reporter on Live for America. Dude, this has like one of the best. So, as the staple of every fucking mid-2000s game, there is a segment where you are betrayed and your base gets raided. And as a fuck you, like immediately after that, as a fuck you, because, spoiler alert, they also kill your brother. But like, they raid your base and your brother's executed as like a, haha, we're gonna stop the rebels thing. As a fuck you, you sneak into a Soviet base and assassinate one of their generals, immediately after. It's so fucking great. No Caucasian early 30s, like 75% of USA population. Bleach manga censors too much of the huge titty love the manga gives. Yeah.
Chris, for 3 months, the Soviets have been pouring soldiers and equipment into the city. We have to plan every move very
Are you gonna finish it? Are you really going? Did you do it already?
There's hope. If we stumble now, that'll be lost.
Yeah, man. The Reds are everywhere, and they brought plenty of toys. Yesterday, our boys tried to blow a bridge on their supply route. Only today, red trucks are rolling back and forth like nothing happened. I tell you, if I demoed that bridge, there'd be nothing left to put back together. Instead, they got more soldiers than ever sitting on it. You'll give me some TNT, and I'll blow that baby, or die trying.
Hang on, let's get real. That bridge is important, but we really need to capture the command center, too. The Soviets deploy their troops.
Don't you raid the news station later in the game? Towards the end, yeah, I think it's the final mission.
Hey, don't expect to crash their party and say, hasta la vista to everyone in a red beret. They got snipers and choppers up there. This ain't no kiddie park.
So,
Chris, before you go, Troy wants a word with you.
Yeah.
Be careful up there.
So
Remember, retreat to the sewers
God
if
damn it.
things get
Stop
too
talking,
hot.
lady.
I'll be waiting for you.
So as you can see, you have 3 different missions you can do. You can do the hotel, the harbor, and the fire station. But as you've already saw from the introductory, certain things you do in each map will affect conditions in other maps. So for instance, I don't know if this is the one. I think it is. Let me click on it.
Capture the old fire
Yeah.
station. Soviet reinforcements in this section.
So the idea is to blow up this bridge. That's kind of your central...
It makes an important supply.
Yeah, it's kind of your central objective. Blow up the bridge and the fire station.
Seize the warehouse buildings.
The helipad is there. You can blow that up. You don't have to worry about helicopters.
Load from the ship. Take control of the old hotel. The Soviets have established a base of operations inside. We have seen Soviet soldiers storing ammunition in an abandoned diner. You can stock up on explosives here. There's a POW camp in the area. Release the prisoners and lead them to the sewers.
Yeah, so the prisoners mean you get more fighters. How's progress in D&D? Got any crazy stories? We had to delay it because real life shit, like our bro got sick and stuff like that. He's doing all right, just he needed to take a week off. He does a speech, says, "I am the freedom fighter." Everyone goes, "He said the thing." Remember the ending? You raid Liberty Island? Yeah. Ironically, I'm currently living like Tomoko. If I lose, I'm either gonna die or alone and make a gay harem. That was so cool to see Western influence of Japanese media. Yeah. Shut up, woman. Man is speaking. Americans make a stream about Ricada, which makes sense. Yeah. Feels like Franklin's supposed to be the main character. Each of them feel like they're meant to be the main character. Michael has the entire first act and his whole thing. Franklin is a really, really good introductory to a lot of elements in the story. Like him trying to he doesn't want to be a criminal. That's why he had a job that was like kind of gray area of the law, but he's genuinely trying to make his life better. Then you had fucking Trevor, who didn't give a shit, and he just wanted to burn everything down. You think the reporter shaves a hammer and sickle into her pubes? But yeah, so the whole idea is you pick whichever one. And the conditions of each map will affect each level. If I remember right, we go into here. Any new Irishman or Weed Bro lore? We had to catch up on anime, so we were watching it until like 2 in the morning, and we decided to get DoorDash. And we ordered DoorDash at like 2 a.m. So we got genuinely worried Rallies was going to close before they could send our food over. So me and Weed Bro went out to go grab it ourselves personally. We went out to grab our food personally, and by the time we got it, we saw the DoorDash driver driving up to Rallies. So we had to quickly race back to where we were hanging out at and kind of keep our heads down and wait for the DoorDash driver to just go away. This Vice City had the 80s Florida second story. Yeah, it was all Scarface. Put in Dan Howe's word, Michael and GTA protagonist who won at the end. Franklin is like CJ with young and no direction. Franklin's just typical psychopath rampage. Yeah. As you can see, seems to be a lot of guys here. What are we gonna do? There's a lot of guys here. Man, I wonder if maybe there's a way we can get rid of all these guys. Fucking judges, guys in panels with Kendrick and Drake are fucking hilarious.
Capture the old fire station. Soviet reinforced.
Driver's pissing in your order if you get him next time. Yeah, right. And man, there's almost like a whir up in the air. I wonder what that's for.
This way, good boss. Lead on. This'll fix you up.
Here we go. Yeah. Oh look, there's reporter lady. How the fuck are you ordering food at 2 a.m.? Because we got tired and drunk. A lot of dudes, yeah. Kendrick Drake beef may be the best thing to happen to Small Anmer since Undertale. And see, they'll even get on turrets. Oh, you're not. You're not the guy that's supposed to be on the turret.
Let's take them out.
Freedom fighters, yeah. Have Show to answer the door, yeah. gotta cover my dudes. The only common lady they got, apparently. They didn't care about the protagonists in 5. Oop. There we go. They seem so attached to characters, and the story didn't intrigue me as one bit. Florence, San Andreas, and Vice City, interesting protagonists. Yeah, Nico is straight up one of their better protagonists, period. Like, his whole arc, what you find out about him, how that ties into a lot of events in the story. Nico was good. Even if you didn't like 4 and thought it was super boring and slow, at the very least, people liked Nico. Or DoorDash around 10 p.m. My DoorDash driver gave my orders to a junkie. That does happen sometimes. When we ordered Domino's one night, that happened. A dude just swiped our pizza. That pissed us off. My dudes abandoned me. Alright. Verge another protagonist with woe is me mentality versus Chad Nico Bellic. There we go, we got grenades. Alright. Who the fuck would smite at Domino's Pizza? It's not even that good, right? Alright. Yeah. If I won't see this comment, just watch 4 episodes of Wayne. Thanks for your video. It's a good show. It's really sad we never got a season 2, but it is what it is. Seems to be a torrential downpour. A minority fetch me some pizza. Yeah, right? There we go.
Regroup. Hit their position. Get them.
There we go. Nico had to learn the hard way. He had a chance to leave the past behind and build a better future, but the choice make him damn in the end. Yeah. He hit one of our homies. I prefer Papa John's, but the Domino's in my house. Pan pizza is good. The pan pizza is good.
I'll patch you up.
Domino's got a lot better probably a decade ago when they changed the way they made their crust. Yeah. Wish Amazon would do a season 2. Yeah, but it's been so long. I'm not really holding out hope for it. Ah, fucker. I do a video on Nico from GTA 4 might be good character analysis. Yeah. Alright. Batch pizza will always be the best pizza. I've never had it. I don't think we have one anywhere near us. Oh, shit. I forgot. There we go. What's your favorite GTA city? I love Vice City. I love the whole 80s Florida thing. Just because I love the Scarface aesthetic. I always think that's sick.
Wipe them out.
Kill them all. I've seen the movie The Men Who Stare at Goats. I thought it was funny. The movie was 2 ahead for 2009. It's a good movie. I liked it. Oh, shit. Almost blew up a... Snap Tomatoes' best pizza beats everyone else recently. It's okay, and to me it's a little pricey. Yeah. There we go. There we go. I think new MCs for GTA are going to be like, I don't know. They're doing like a Bonnie and Clyde thing, which could be interesting. Yeah. There we go. So, hopefully they'll be interesting. That's all they got to do. Make them interesting and fun to watch. What's wrong with all the stupid civilians running around in Crossfire? What's the pregnant woman escort missions? Yeah, right? Female chick Cuban. She's gonna be a Hispanic lady, yeah. I do love the shell casings. You can see them, like, pretty detailed when you fire. I think that's pretty cool. Yeah, Jason and Lucia. Is that their names? Because I didn't know their names were already out yet. Star Ghost is fucking great. And the only shit they talk about is 100% real. The U.S. military absolutely did LSD-fueled psychic soldier experiments. Yeah, that movie's awesome. Makes sense to make a Cuban in Florida considering demographics. Yeah. I don't know if she's going to be Cuban. I knew she was going to be some form of Hispanic. I assumed it would be like Puerto Rican or something. But yeah, it makes sense.
Move in.
Yeah. No. Okay, they're okay. So over for Freedom Fighters 2, IO announced it back in 2005. Apparently still on the table. It just got wrapped up in Hitman's mainstream success. Hopefully. I would love to see it come back. I know, once again, we had Homefront. Homefront was aggressively okay. The only thing I remember from Homefront was the white phosphorus scene, because the best way to describe the white phosphorus scene in Homefront is, remember how Spec Ops: The Line talked about how horrifying it is? Homefront was like, yeah, but fuck those dudes, though. Ah, shit, got torn apart by a machine gun. She's Cuban. How much do you think it'll take for her to fuck it up and be pro-commie? Say pro-commie things. I don't know. Homefront Revolution is retarded. It ran like shit. That was the thing I always remember about Homefront the Revolution. It ran like ass. It was like 20 frames a second. Lucy was confirmed in the trailer. Man's name in the leak was Jason, so we can assume her official name until confirmed. Okay. Homefront took itself way too seriously. It did, but then you had, as stated, like, moments like the white phosphorus where it's so, like, holy shit. Like, because, you know, using white phosphorus for realsies is pretty fucked up. Ah. So, it's a thing of, like, that could have been a really fun, campy moment. Almost like a Starship Troopers thing where you're doing something exceptionally fucked up, but it's played so straight and, like, hell yeah. But the game never really wanted to do anything like that. And Revolution only made it worse. I was trying to remember if there are any hotkeys to heal. Do you want to get burned by white phosphorus? Shouldn't let it fall on you. Exactly. Alright. I gotta readjust how I'm sitting here. There we go. Let's talk about the thing that we can use white phosphorus on. That is true. Alright. Homefront fried rice recipe. Yeah. You know, Homefront was slow because they had a working copy of Time Splitters in it. Well, the sequel did. That is true. At the very least, you can give the Revolution that. You can play Time Splitters. And a lot of ideas in the Revolution are pretty cool, because it was doing the whole open world thing where you had to liberate district by district. And it's like, I can kind of see that working, where a region can be stable, and then you destabilize it a bit, and you can see it just turn to straight up open fighting. There were good ideas in the Revolution. They just didn't follow through on any of them. Here we go. War crimes are awful, Spec Ops: The Line, yeah, right? We blow up all these cars, they can't blow them up on us. So he's bugged out. War's okay as long as our enemies get hit. Yeah. Like the Saboteur, exactly, the Saboteur. What makes white phosphorus any worse than napalm? For one, it's not just fire, it's also poisonous gas. So if you breathe it in and don't even get burned by it, you can still die. Also, just the fact that, like, phosphorus, by its very nature, will never, ever be put out. You have to suck out all oxygen anywhere near it. Otherwise, it's just going to keep burning. Napalm's similar, but at least you can kind of control napalm. running a VC. If they're running their VC, they're staying still. They're disciplined VC. Getting married, me and her are tired of waiting. We want to make things stronger. Yee, good shit. I smell Korean barbecue. Yeah. Ah, shit. Yeah, napalm's just fire. Yeah. Can you make napalm at home? Yeah, you can. If phosphorus can burn your skin, you have to physically dig it out. Yeah, that's the scene in We Were Soldiers. At least if I remember right, it was We Were Soldiers. Yeah, it was. That phosphorus burns all the way through the target and produces a poisonous gas. Yeah, it's something to where you technically are not allowed to use it on people. Technically. At least cook hot dogs by phosphorus? No, it's straight up poison. I'm kind of curious what's back here. Oh, pistol ammo. Okay. Also in Revolution, you're fighting in bombed out areas most of the time instead of populate cities until the end. They should have reversed it. Yeah, exactly. But as stated, the game ran like 20 FPS, so it could be a thing of trying to make that work and be the main focus of the game. Probably would have just made the game die. There we go. Using smoke grenades. Yeah. Yeah, you can buy napalm for for chafing dishes. Yeah, white phosphorus always scared me the most. It's dangerous. It's fucking dangerous. Once again, there's a reason why you're not really supposed to make that common. It's like gas attacks in World War I. It's just one of those lines of like, listen, you really don't want to open that. Alright, he's coming over here. There's a certain Red Now or something like that vid that teach you how to make white phosphorus on match strips. Good watch. Homefront 1 even had the writer from Red Dawn. The only interesting thing was was it kind of predicted Kim Jong-un's death. Yeah. I mean, that was the big claim to fame for the first Red Dawn. It was written, well, not Red Dawn, for the first Homefront. It was written by the guy who wrote Red Dawn. So, okay, it could be a cool little dystopia story. But I feel like they held off on letting him do whatever he wants and get super crazy. Because the game felt way too fucking safe. Even with the white phosphorus scene, like I said, it really isn't even, like, that impactful. Because it's just, I mean, the one thing I liked about it was you heard the Burnin' Love song. They were playing Elvis while they were on fire. That was pretty cool. My phosphorus is scary, but fuck thermal barracks. Lethal range of overpressure range will turn your brain to jelly. Yeah. No Thursday stream? We're still going to do Thursday. This is just a special one because I want to show you guys Freedom Fighters. Because this game is really, really good. I do love the way the main guy throws his shit. He, like, jumps up to do it. Red Dawn was mid as, like, a clickbait movie. All it did was annoy me because it never got a sequel. I loved Red Dawn. It was a good movie. I mean, it is pure Cold War hysteria, but it's still a good story. Alright. We live to fight another day. For America. Oh no. I got distracted because one of the homies. You got a remake, didn't it? Yeah, and it was awful. Yeah, China was meant to be the bad guy. Yeah. And you can really, really tell in some places. Because like all the North Korea shit was very like eh. I don't keep invasion seriously on this bunch of boat people. During the 80s, it made sense. It's not a war crime if you have a fun time. And Homefront, I mean, yeah, I know. Because if I remember right, there was an article talking about that, how they had to like rush to make it North Korea instead. Because I think it was actually something they were told by their publisher. Oh, fuck? Alright. Yeah, North Korea was last minute in the reboot movie. Yeah, I know the reboot movie also did North Korea, because they were kind of like suspiciously tied together, which made a lot of people wonder if maybe China told them not to do it. Made sense if it was the Chinese, yeah. Super retired background noise, like the CCP denounced the invasion, we're working behind the scenes to stop the war. Yeah, it's stupid.
Observe, scout that area.
They wanted to be in China, both Red Dawn and Homefront, but didn't want to use Chinese markets. Ironically, they both got banned. Yeah. And we still hear the helicopter. If I remember right, pretty close to the end of this, the helicopter will show up. There we go. There's an old YouTube video showing early footage in Homefront. We were fighting the Chinese in the game. Yeah, as stated, it makes a lot of sense that it was China, because as stated, you get the fucking writer of Red Dawn to make your video game story, and then it comes out that dry and hollow. They ripped a lot of his ideas out. You can really fucking feel it. China should not have been, would not have made sense in the original Red Dawn. Soviets and CCP were very much at odds. That's the original Red Dawn. They're talking about the remake. The remake was going to be China.
Regroup, pull out.
Here we go. China was a bad guy in Operation Flashpoint. Dragon Rising game was story was an afterthought, and game was pretty mid. Yeah. I think the only thing I remember from that game was the gore. If I remember right, it had pretty decent gore. Are people even trying to get a Chinese market? Because there is a lot of people in China. And the idea was, like, China only approves a certain amount of foreign media in their country every so often. So if you're able to be one of the foreign medias that gets in there, that is a lot of potential money. I love the Molotovs. Flashpoint Red River was way more playable, especially with 4-player co-op. Original Red Dawn was mostly Cubans, but Soviet special forces running around, plus they explain what happened in the movie. Yeah. Well, the reason the Cubans mainly invaded was because they were the closest ones. They were the ones that the Soviet Union could send at the time. The Spetsnaz only came in when the Wolverines became more of a problem. Alright. Now we know there's snipers up here, so... Trick shot. Send for China's the fool's errand, yeah. It's quite simple. A lot of people, a lot of customers, yep. Now we have a sniper rifle. Frankly, the sniper's a little underpowered. At least in regards to, like, torso shots. If you do a headshot, it would be an insta-kill. But still, it's like, torso shot should be, like, maybe 2. New German laws really fuck. Get Weimar problems, get Weimar solutions. No wonder AfD party is growing in popularity. Yeah. Even fucking Angela Merkel came out and said, holy shit, the immigrant law has been such a disaster. Alright. Oh.
Scan that area.
Whoring yourself to China has not worked in the long run. Those geriatric corporals at the top just don't seem to care. Money isn't even reliable. Yep. There we go. Now that Greens helped destroy the energy, German industry. That too, yeah. The Green Party, the explicitly left-wing party over there, quite literally crippled Germany to the point they damn near had an energy crisis. And all for what?
Abort! Fall back!
Don't get too far away, homies. No matter how long I've survived pissing off China, that is true. Where are they? Oh, they're down there. Oh shit, yep.
Yo, man, blowing up that bridge will stop the reds from stepping
Yeah,
out
as you can
into the
see,
other neighborhoods.
you have a helicopter.
You need some serious TNT if you're gonna do it right.
Yeah. So we're by the bridge. But yeah, we can't do anything because we got a fucking helicopter shooting at us. So what do we do about that? Well, for one, that guy down there is dead. He's too far gone, and that helicopter's going to shred us to pieces. So I can make an attempt to save him. But then we're going to have to book out. All right. Oh god. See, Review Tech USA is making videos on Keffels. About fucking time. Wait, pro or against? That is a legitimate question to ask, knowing him. All right. Shock's a pretty good show. Too bad it was eventually canceled. Yeah. All right, we're gonna save the homie. Have to have IQ to understand German geopolitics, being energy independent on Russia and participate in a hard war against Russia. All right. Now we have to go.
Get back here. Regroup.
We gotta get back to the sewers. Pro, probably pro. Yeah. Review Tech was a Vosh fan, wasn't he? Yeah. He one of his more infamous clips that went around was he went on like a massive fucking screaming rant against January 6th. Coach Red Pill dead, ass dead. Versus a slime ball, he only shit. You only start making videos on where was it? Fuck. Only start making videos because Keffel's a new punching bag. Yeah, it's that whole wait for permission crap. It's like, no, we know this guy was a pedophile, but we couldn't say he was a pedophile until it was undoubtedly 100% proven he's probably a pedophile. Oh shit, they did. No, these guys are tough. They're tough. Calls Keffel's garbage and a fraud's probably pro. Alright. Now we gotta go back to the sewers. Because if we go over there, we get shredded to pieces. As you can see, they have like machine guns and all that shit. You're not supposed to go over there. Review Tech also defend Vosh about the times Vosh pro pedophile saying he said ironically. Yeah, that bullshit. Alright. So I say we try to go at the harbor. Because the harbor has a helipad. Nothing can be done in regards to having YouTube arrested for their crimes. Remember, nothing ever happens. Yeah. Fair Metal Gear hack between the boss and Ava. MGS4 Ava was like really, really fucking cool. Be fair, you don't want to openly call people pedophiles and they're convicted sex pest after Arcada. No, Keffel's a pedophile. Like, straight up. Like, that's what I'm unironically willing to be dragged into a court over, because then Keffels has to prove they're not a pedophile and explain Catboy Ranch and the fucking Otonoko Pharmaceuticals. Like, it...
Come with me.
I don't think so. Not today.
Damn it, we'll come back. Boss is the best. She's great. That was just another content mill for these guys like Vosh a few months ago. Yep. And everyone's already forgotten about Vosh. Alright. Alright. Can't wait to see Lolly accidentally shows Rule 34 folder on stream get canceled by weirdos on Reddit and Twitter. See, your first mistake is assuming Reddit opinion matters. Yeah.
You're gonna be fine.
Alright. We take the side way. Everyone defended Washington was caught with lolly loot instead of real CP. Yeah! Once again, the frustrating thing. You have to wait for permission to be angry, and even then, it has to be over the very specific things. Because as soon as it started turning into the lolly debate, it all died. It all fucking died. Because all the retards started opening their mouths, and everyone started going like, alright, go fuck yourselves. Like, explicitly, the last incident about it was the Papa Meat shit, Meat Canyon, where he made that video shitting on the anime while he was for lolly shit, and he was right in front of a bunch of Dragon Ball manga, and people kept going like, okay, so you know literally nothing about any of this. Second mistake was assuming Twitter users aren't pedophiles. That is true. That's not gonna let me. Oh, okay. I don't think it will.
Pull out. Scan that area. Roger that. Sweep that area.
All right, let's go. Yeah. We spoke up obligatory fuck Papa Meat. Yeah. There we go. Lost incident turned to a shit flinging and canceling each other immediately while they got away scot-free. That's the frustrating part. As stated, it started turning into the exact dumbass shit that everyone hates about the fucking commentary people, which is, holy fuck, can you not keep on track, like, for 1 fucking second? And of course not, because if they actually lived by the standards they wanted to set, they'd all be fucking guilty. We saw it time and time again. Saw it with Vosh, saw it with Review Tech, like, every one of these people are fucking guilty. Alright. So these guys are all dead. What happened to Rage 2? It was aggressively okay. What can he do? As stated, he made a video shitting on the lolly stuff. Shitting on lolly stuff in anime in particular. Saying anime's for pedophiles and all this. Right in front of a fucking bookshelf full of Dragon Ball manga. So people start going like, hey motherfucker, do you know literally anything about this subject matter? Then the whole incident went dead quiet. You see Johnny Smollett got mugged on stream and they even stole his camera while still streaming? That's funny.
Let's take them out.
There we go. I'm gonna save this for last. Damn it.
Regroup. I've got your 6. Get back here. Regroup.
Review Tech USA, a legit signaling creep was his shit recently. All I know is his Discord server got out as having a bunch of lolly stuff on it when he was very against lolly stuff. And as stated, I'm not even one of those where... Oh, we don't have any C4. I'm not even one of those where I get super analytical about that, because, I mean, hey, anime-focused channel, to be a little bit of shitting where I eat. It's more the fact of, like, dude, if you're going to try to bank on these big moral crusades and make a big point of it, no shit, it's going to come back to haunt you. Alright, I'm going to try it. I don't think it'll work, though. Yeah, no. So we just need to go and get C4. Fuck. You ever play any Toho games or any shmups for that matter? I've been meaning to get more into them. Yeah. Alright. I say we take a trip over to the warehouse buildings and try to liberate that, because I assume that's going to have C4. Practice what you preach, for God's sakes. Is everyone just a fraud? Yes, quite literally. The answer is yes. It's the algorithm brain. As stated, nothing has domesticated people more than monetization on YouTube. People are willing to sell their fucking soul to the devil to keep good with the algorithm. If you want to listen to the anti-law debate, everyone pushing it was a massive hypocrite predator. That's how I feel. He can't draw had Dragon Ball manga, made a video where he draws Tom Brady kissing his son. He was following a lolly VTuber. Yeah, it's like, and he only followed the lolly VTuber probably because it was profitable to him. It's just this shitty as fuck corpo mindset of like everything for the bottom line. Not today, Ivan. Alright. Remember a PS2 game called Ghost Hunter? I've not. Alright. And thankfully, you don't have to worry about the turrets, like, overheating or anything. They go on forever. Alright. I'm gonna go save the homie. Ever played World in Conflict? I have not.
Relax. I got you. Hit them. Destroy that obstacle.
Ah, fucker. I got greedy. Turret section should never have overheating. Yeah. All right. Oh.
Seems like the best way to down those choppers is take out the landing pad. You can get there through one of those old buildings over there.
The kid is very helpful. He's basically your hint system. YouTube pre-sent in 2016 let people almost anything. Yeah. Woman, help.
Right, I'm in.
Old black guy, help. Sad part, there are legit people who think war works like this game. Yeah, it don't. It don't. Alright, so...
Take them down.
Alright. Cover the homies. I'm pretty sure we get C4 from the warehouse over here, so I'm going to grab it there. Oh, and she immediately died. Fuck. Yeah. If I can just spurts enough of them to get enough breathing room, I can save them. Wish the game had blood, maybe beef your gun sounds. Yeah, you can tell it's rated T. A gore system would make this a lot of fun, especially when you use like a heavier machine gun. You always want gore with a heavy machine gun. That's what makes them fun. So easy for any dumb fucks saying animes repetitive. Look, I just said it. Despite that, I still find it funny, even if it can be cringe. The take itself is dumb, and everyone knows it. It's more of what the take represents, which is really you're gonna set that fucking standard, and then time and time again, the people who say it are themselves outed as not being anywhere close to their fucking ideals. That's the frustrating thing about it. It's the fact that, like, really, I have to be moralized by you, motherfucker. Ah. So much ammo with shame. Ow. I'm trying to remember if there's a hotkey to heal. I don't think there is. Do you know a game called Exodus? I hear maybe people made Mass Effect. Yeah, that's... could be interesting. It seems to be Mass Effect, but more of a focus on time travel. Return have limited ammo rather than overheat. Yeah, that makes sense. This game takes me back. I love this game so much. It is so good. Of course, your buddies died quickly. You literally sent diversity hires from Soviet positions. Notice the two white guys didn't deal with that. They were able to take it all like champs. The minute we have a woman and a black guy, though, interesting. Okay, but she took the turret though, so you know what? Credit where it's due. She's a strong, independent woman who can do the turret. I need you to keep firing. Alright. You mentioned that selling your soul for the shit rhythm for money and clout, that includes pretty much everyone who once swear at AVGN style and they fake swear because they don't say fuck or no money. And the weird thing about that is, like, that's such a fake fucking standard because, like, no, you can swear. You can 100% swear. I think it's a thing where people over-exaggerate what the algorithm wants because they're trying so desperately to be as good of a boy as possible that they'll make up straight up urban legends about it. Shit, yeah, that... There we go. I can just kill some of these guys up here.
Defend here.
Alright, get on the turret, motherfucker.
This'll fix you up.
You know what? Here.
Thank you so much.
You ever play a game called Blood Rain? Yeah, it was basically Bayonetta before Bayonetta. It was okay. I'd like a remake with more fleshed out combat. God damn. Actually, but what do you think about Frank killing his commanding officers to stay in Vietnam? Does it ruin his character? No. Punisher Max Frank 100% fits with what he does. You ever play Shaolin Monks for stream? That would be good. That would be good. Your breath fresh air with what you're willing to say on stream? Yeah.
Let's go. Roger that. Let's roll.
Did. Yeah. Once again, got a little too greedy. Right, then we got fucked because of Vox crying about YouTubers having more attention than them and made that hit piece calling several big ones Gateway Salt. Right, that is true. A lot of it was explicitly journos. All right. The worst is when you know it's fully possible. That's always the levels where it's like, no, but I can totally do it though. Motherfucker, get out of the way.
Stand your ground. I'll wait for you here. Get back here. Moving out.
You know what? Here.
Take you down the enemy.
You're gonna do this? Make yourselves useful. So I can at least lay down pressure. There we go. And actually, now that I think about it, there could be snipers. That could also be a factor. Doesn't seem to be, though. I think we actually got him. Okay. Super stoked for this Memorial Day gym stream. Hopefully rips Rakeda apart. Dude had the exact life Jim wanted and is throwing it away for a pair of pedals from LA. Yeah. Rakeda especially is one where it's like, dude, we talked about it during there are snipers, fuck. We talked about it a little bit last stream, but I don't know if it was last stream. We talked about it at some point where Rakeda had this really, really fucking good position from the Rittenhouse trial. The Rittenhouse trial, the Vic trial, like, he was basically fucking set for life for a good chunk. Because that got him a shitload of attention and... Oh, shit, I was shooting my buddy. Shitload of attention and clout, and he basically became the face of LawTube for a little while. And he has just fucking squandered it. But you know, it's that old adage, if you want to know the true measure of a man, give him success. There we go. Yeah, clout, reputation, enough viewers keep on growing. Yeah, Estee became the face of LawTube. And now he's still the face of LawTube, just not in the way they probably once. There was a sniper. Fuck you. Running a rant video about YouTubers right now, bringing up Papa Meat anime situation. Dude, absolutely lost my respect if I start talking down on other vids like that. Yeah, Estee, it was frustrating. Especially since, in context to the Vosh stuff, like, okay, in context to the Vosh stuff, what made it so frustrating, we're going to check Streamlabs real quick, is the fact that it had nothing to do with the lolly stuff with Vosh. It had nothing to do with actual anime lolly shit with Vosh. It was the fact that Vosh is a fucking pedophile, and he got caught red-handed with shit that proved he is a fucking pedophile. And once again, his dumbass friend swooped in to defend him. Zodiac for $1, do know Tiger Tape is canned to the new do know Tiger Tape is canned to the news segment. That's Unpunished Max really liked it. It is definitive Frank. Super chat to he was only reading $20 ones. Yeah. As stated, Nick had a shitload of money. If he was smart, he still has that money. Like, if Nick was smart, he squirreled away a lot of that super chat money and is able to live comfortably. But with his recent habits and shenanigans, I highly doubt that. God, this music is so good. There may be Freedom Fighters music in the Wolfenstein video.
Move in. Search over there.
I just earned Frank Miller to a couple Spider-Man comics. Should I be worried? Frank Miller's good. It just depends on what era of Frank Miller. Nostalgia hitting Lolly hard. I love this game. Alright, so now we can take the warehouse. Because that's it. I am fully convinced the warehouse has C4. What started Nick's downfall? I don't know. It's genuinely hard to say. He's kind of always had these personality traits. It's just I think maybe success went to his head, and now they've been accentuated so hard that it's just out of control. It doesn't help that he's friends with Dick, who Este is pretty infamous for being an enabler.
Let's move.
Fight the Reds with you? No thanks.
This game where you're a plumber in New York fighting off Russian invasion? It is. What's on Punish Max? Love Bullseye and his relationship with Frank. Remember you said you give it a reread? I still haven't read the one that happened after Garth Ennis was involved. So I haven't gotten that far. I've been busy with other stuff. Next downfall was the bottle. 100% blame it on the bottle. You're not wrong. Like, you are not wrong. It's just this thing where once streamers start drinking on stream, without fail, I've seen so many of them just lose control of it. Because, you know, they turn it into, like, a drinking game where people donate money to, like, do shots and stuff like that, and they just let it get out of hand.
Let's take them out.
Kill them all. Not a joke, he regularly binges Goldschlager and Select Liquid on streams. Gold is pissing his money away. Jesus Christ. Because, like, I'm not too well versed in Goldschlager, but it's supposed to be pretty primo shit, right? Like, that's not cheap. Speaking of Juju, you see he was angry he mocked Vito? I saw he tweeted something about it, yeah. Where he basically was like, well, Vito should just start suing the people who call him a pedophile. It's like, just like with Keffels. Yes, please do so you can prove in court that you are not a pedophile, which I know you won't do. Okay, I had the same fucking hubris like the channel Awesome Twerps. Yeah. Goldschlager's overpriced direct is used to impress young white women. Ah. See, I stick to the simple brands. Jägermeister. And whatever cheap gimmick beers in the gas station when I hang out at Amy Night. What a trip Nick Journey been from making VTuber levels of money to being mascot of Baldo. Yeah.
Regroup. Fall back.
Goldschlager's like $30. Ah, okay. So to his credit, not too painful on the bank account. Swap weapons. I gotta love PS2 Clank.
Defend this area.
Awaiting your orders.
All right. E. Yes, Jaegerman like me. E, it's good shit. It's really good to mix too. There's a lot of really creative recipes me and my buddies have come up with. Oh yeah, the SMG, you can't aim for shit. Alright, I'm gonna send him out. What's on Rams, the cooler cousins of goats? I've never eaten one. So I'm a teetotaler. I believe alcohol is poison the body and soul. I'm same. I'll drink, but I'm not gonna go fucked up drunk. Like, I just don't like it. I don't like it. I will drink and I will enjoy it, but best way to describe it as is I'm like boring boomer vacation drunk, where I like my pina coladas, my mixed stuff, and all the safe beverages your uncle will drink and things like that. Because I don't want to get fucked up. I'm not going to buy like a bottle of Everclear or something like that and get so blissed I forget the last night. That's not fun to me. I want to remember the night. Yeah. All right. Long Island iced tea, exactly. Try Fernet con Coca. Really good. Oh, okay. You would like a rum and coke. Exactly. Shit. There's no sniper. Come on, shotgun man. Commander fighters are your lifeline? Yeah, I know. I don't know where they ran off to. Drink up 12 beers a night when I was in the Navy. Never tried to drink a sailor. Next downfall began when he decided he wanted to be internet famous. But actual lawyer has the time to practice and be a YouTuber. I mean, in hindsight, the signs are always there. That is true. It's one of those where, in hindsight, you always kind of see the beginnings of it. I don't see the sniper. I can hear him, though. I can hear his gun going off. Oop. Delicious health packs. Drink alcohol in moderation. That's all, literally all you gotta do. Oh, he's up there. Used to drink Captain Morgan dark rum daily until I tried to take a smoke before work. My heart got fucky. Yeah. Okay. Trying to look around and see if there's any C4 stashed away. If not, we may have to go save the prisoners. Let's go into that building. Because that's the one we actually need to take in order to win. Shit, sniper. Yep, there he is. Fucker. There we go. Fuji, California bartenders get pissed if you order Long Island iced tea because they think it means you won't tip. Only got banned from a bar for ordering one. That's fucking shitty. Man, fuck California, man. It's like I drink it because it tastes good. Like, you know what? Just for that, I won't tip. Self-fulfilling prophecy, asshole. Also get self-conscious if you're trying to buy beer bellies. Yeah. Pippa's situation was what soured okay for me. Whether he genuinely thought Pippa could make more money, he was being complete autistic cigarette, not seeing she's happy there. That is true. Alright, so we took the harbor, but we still got to blow up the... Oh. I guess we auto-completed the helipad because we did take the warehouse. So let us go to the hotel and rescue the prisoners. I will talk much tonight, but listening, good luck. Yee. Tiki drinks are based. Yes, I'll be drinking Mai Tais. How could you tell? Exactly. Good shit. They're tasty. So noticing inside Nick's alcoholism when every other super chat was like, my goldfish dies, please drink to my dead goldfish, and you do it every single time. Yeah, right? Once again, one of those situations where in hindsight, it's like, god damn, how do we not notice it? Stephen Flattoe for $2. Have you ever read Claymore? What's your thoughts? Claymore's really good. It's really, it's got a really cool world. Honestly, the biggest signs that Nick was going to fall apart was when he dipped into the Tragcath stuff. Every single time someone goes full Tragcath, they're going to fall apart, without fail. It happens every fucking time. Could never get into alcohol. My family drinks, but for me it tastes like stomach bile. Could never get into it. I prefer soda, ironically. Yeah, I say, that's why I like my mixed drinks, where they try not to have that punch to it. As stated, I never understand I'm going to buy like a whole bottle of grain alcohol and just drink that straight up. Like, to me, that is just straight up alcoholism. It's like, dude, I don't want to get fucked up as fast as humanly possible. As stated, I want to remember the night. That's in the Burnout games. Never played them. Heard they were good. They're very good. They were very fun. Biden's approval poll reached the lowest of his entire term today. Unless you're Tolkien was very much an adult when Vatican II happened. Yeah.
We're rolling. Let's move. Get over here. Right. Let's go.
All right.
Stephen Flattow donated $2 through Super Chat.
You ever try the
Have
Japanese
you
drink
ever read
Yakult?
Claymore?
It sounds like you could, but
What's
true
your
white boy
thoughts?
summer drink? I have not. We didn't drink it when we were over there. We had the Japanese whiskey, which was ass. And we had the soju, which was okay. And then we had the plum wine. The plum wine was really good. There we go. Talk about drunk stories with bros, Lolly. Well, we told the one over and over again about when we were in Japan, and then the Irishman and Weebro got so fucking drunk that they forgot where the hotel was at. Like, that was a whole fucking saga. Prison Kendrick wrote swimming pools and ironically became a party song Spice message. Yeah. Eh. Come on. There we go. I got ran over. Sent bits to Omar and to tell him a non-practicing lawyer and DSP hater got caught with coke and wanking on camera. What Japanese whiskey didn't you like? I think it was called Suntory. Like, we bought it and I thought it was bad. I didn't like it at all. Could be able to put down the bottle and never let your addictions define you. Exactly. I drink about I'm a huge lightweight and turn into a gay spur. Usually do it for huge events like my graduation or bonfire. I just don't drink to get drunk. Yeah. So Nick had a DSP moment. Yeah, apparently it was a straight up DSP moment where apparently there was a lady that they talked to who confirmed it happened. So he straight up just pulled his pud out and wanked it. Ah, fucker. Yeah, it's gonna be one of those. Alright. Yeah. Goddamn bot Centaurian, love it. Dr. Zero told me it was good. I didn't like it at all. Not even safe in video games, Lolly. Truck Kun gotcha, he did.
Get over here. Yes, sir. Let's get out.
You have to get blasted and enjoy yourself, you're a miserable bastard. Yeah. Like, I mean, it's a thing of, like, if you want to get drunk, I'm not going to complain or do anything, and I'll just be like, eh, okay. But I'm just not going to drink to get drunk. He yanked it to AI scalar feedy porn. Oh, God. There we go. There we go. Get a guy off the turret. Oh, the restroom, for God's sakes. Yeah, it's like, dude. For one, if you have a webcam, I would say just avoid jerking off anywhere near that webcam, period. Because too many instances we've seen someone's able to get into that, / someone doesn't remember to turn it off. It's like, that's just a bad idea. It's just a very bad idea. And two, it's like, you knew you were about to stream / the stream was going to end or had ended very soon. It's like, why take that chance? Do you need, are you that good of a gambler? Yeah. The bar MPI agent, they need entertainment. Alright. We just need to get a health pack to save our homie. Alright. The last jerk didn't stream, did not learn from DSP? Apparently not. Now granted, Nick did come in contact with the Sonichu medallion. So it's very possible he was possessed by the spirit of Chris when that happened. Because remember, Chris Chan's been caught jerking off on stream / video chat / whatever multiple times. Shit, both our homies are down. Fuck it, Russian flambe. Alright, need to go back and get health packs. This came up, Nikki Kamanda just announced he's suing Mark Kern. Huh. Wait, Nikki Calandra, wasn't that the guy that he just accused of doxing his family? Because, like, I don't know if that's a good idea. Maybe just don't jerk at all. You have self-control. Just do it instead of being a horn dog. He does have a wife.
Let's move. Move out. Okay, I'm with you.
Telling you, it's fucking cursed. It is cursed. No, not to Reddit. Yeah, all kind of a close community. I have no idea. Has Ralph been caught jerking off? Multiple things has been out about Ralph. Christian did fuck a sex doll, record it, and post it online. That is true. Some guy got a tattoo of that old guy jerking in public with a gas pump up his butt. Well, he didn't tip because Ireland doesn't do tips. He got pissed at the bartender when he said, "Where's the fucking accent?" God, guy just sounds like an asshole. Like that. Like, God, that guy just sounds like a douche. Is Christian just a sickness? He does spread a lot. Why? Because Grum's anti-woke. Well, fucking baby guy needs to grow up. Nick showed up on the SS live stream saying he didn't do it while brigading the live stream but posting it on Second Wind's Discord server. Alyssa also said he didn't do it. I don't believe him. I flat out don't believe him. If he's now accusing, if he's now saying he's gonna sue Grums over it, I don't believe him. There we go. Now I gotta use the fucking last one on myself. Okay. Alright. Here's the thing. 10 years ago, he didn't give a shit. Now, 2 months before the SBI, shit, he's going the full game journal with crock of bad faith bullshit. That's how you can tell. That's how you can tell when you're making progress, when suddenly people who pretend like they didn't care start caring a lot. Okay, so there are snipers up there. Yeah. I know, inventory full. I'm just stepping over the pistol. What's he gonna sue over? Your Honor, I didn't post the address, not me. Asking to be sent. Yeah, right. Grumsky's guy doing gay ops in Second Wind's Discord server. Yes, Second Wind that has Yahtzee Croshaw among them. Yeah. Once again, proof that, like, everyone who was involved with the Escapists is just shit. They're all bad. Maybe we can finally stop pretending Yahtzee was ever good. Oh, fuck. There we go. There we go. Made it absolutely tank the Second Wind shit from the Escapist. Yeah. At this point, throw Nick in rehab. Yeah. Okay. Fuck. Okay. Yep. I think Ricky released his sex tape, yeah, right? Remember Nick making fun of an actress in She-Hulk with EFAP? He was so happy? Yeah. Devil in the bottle. It's called that for a reason. Yeah, there we go. Just basically performed a grenade attack. Okay. Alright, now I gotta go save the other homie. Yeah. Ah, fucker. Yeah, there we go.
This'll fix you up.
Yahtzee and Jim Sterling were held in check by Escapist. Movie Bob just didn't give a shit in the first place. Yahtzee openly said he was forced to review Hogwarts Legacy. Yeah. Yahtzee Estate is one of those where he always pretends like, oh no guys, I only care about the games, but then time and time again you get those little hints of like, nah, he's a piece of shit. It's like he 100% will reveal his true colors. Hell yeah, C4. So yeah, if we came here first and kind of punched through, we could have gotten C4 for that helipad. Well, if you were in Berserk, would you use the Bailey even though you know what it could do? Fuck no. I'm terrified. Alcoholism just sad, yeah. People actively drink worse because don't be a Christian buzzkill, always be retarded. Yeah, that's kind of the thing that's making a lot of people soured on Dick, where it's like, hey, this isn't a fun thing. Nick is drinking because he's an actual alcoholic. This is a problem. And he's going like, man, you're such a buzzkill. It's like, holy fuck, what is wrong with you? There's so many guys. Take me and Juju out? Yeah. Alright. I have killed so many people.
Take it easy.
Alright. And I am out of health packs. Okay. You see, Hiroyo Oku's teasing he's writing a brand new series, describes as human drama, no fighting, like Gigant stories. I'm curious how it'll turn out. I'm not against it. He's actually pretty good at drawing human characters. I mean, like, writing human characters. The cast of Gantz and all that are pretty interesting. I'm gonna quick save. More crimes, you mean high score? Yeah.
Hey, yo, boss. There's some serious dynamite in the diner. You look like you could use some.
Is early video release exclusive to the $10 subscribe start? That is the idea, because they're the guys who get the early releases. Okay. And you got a blown out tank. You see Goro saying she's going to stream to dunk on Ninja Sanji again? Yeah, it's gonna be great. 100% convinced that Dick wants Riquet to kill himself, half from sick enjoyment, half from jealousy over what he has, family, and profound success. As stated, he's Andy Dick. He is the Andy Dick of the I guess Shock Jock sphere is what you call it now. It's not IBS anymore. You know, he is gonna drag everybody else down with him. Yeah, he's gonna drag everybody else down with him, and when shit comes crawling and people are going like, hey, what the fuck? He's gonna go like, well, why'd you ever, you know, you chose to hang out with me. He's gonna do it like that. Alright, now we got homies. Alright. Let's be clever about this. We'll take the side. Is the full review out? No, it's still got a little bit to go. I have another 30 minutes or so to work through. Alright, yeah, I may as well quick save. We're talking about who's Nick? Nick Ricada. The drunken lawyer. Dick always stuck to him, made Ethan Ralph worse during his downfall. Yeah. Dick is a 14-year-old edgy boy that never grew up. Yeah. The fuck is the escapist? Don't worry about it. Dying magazine. That is the best compliment you can give the escapist. They existed once. Issue is that they're trying to fuck with people's job, not realizing she's fine where she is, and there's other towns working in that company. Yeah. As stated, it's a whole circle that will just constantly rip each other down, because that's kind of just in their nature. Once again, it's one of the reasons why, if you look into it, Medicare kind of left at a pretty interesting time. And yeah, we can use this. Damn it. Shit, out of ammo. Next coming internet famous name, yeah. So funny seeing these Shock Jock Tard Rancher people explode in real time. Oh, yeah. And it's always for the same reasons. It is literally always for the same reasons. It's been known for years, Dick has a rule they will let you down, let you do whatever you want, but you're not allowed to tell him how he should act, as in not point out his alcoholism. Yeah. What's the history in the Pippa drama? I have no clue when to figure out. When Pippa was first starting to get big, She actually was trying to get on stream with Nick Ricada, because a lot of people have been requesting it, because she shares a lot of audience overlap. Well, that was one of the first times Nick started kind of making trouble for himself. So Fishman explicitly said, no, you're not going to do that. He's way too controversial. And people were kind of disappointed about it. Well, then, if I remember right, a friend of Nick tried to dox Pippa and a bunch of other VTubers, and that was basically what sealed the fate. That's what sealed their fate and was like, nope, nope, fuck that, fuck this, and caused them all to basically say, no way in hell. Because doxing a VTuber is like the pinnacle sin. Dick Madison, that dude, Dick rides Eric July. In a manner of speaking, yeah. Oh, fuck. Alright. Maybe a little too hot. We may want to pull out. Alright, now that I have the... Yeah. So it says the helipad's clear, so...
Capture the old fire station. Soviet
yeah. So let's go try to take out the fire station. Are we going to play Far Cry stream? That would be fun. That would be fun. But Nick and Arch had a chance to have Pippa on before she got big, but they ignored her until she was big. Yeah. Yeah. Now Pippa has the luxury of being like, no, I don't want to be on your show. It's like, good for her. Good for her.
Come with me. Yeah, I'm in.
All right. I assume all the, yeah, all the enemies respawned. So start reading Berserk first. Watch a video, switch between each chapter. Read it. Just read it. It's really good. All right. And health packs. Okay, it was part of the Brittany Venti crowd calling on VTubers predators, right? Yeah. And once again, that was one of the things that really kind of hinted to me that this is all just people trying to kneecap the competition. Because it's like, motherfucker, you didn't give a shit. Like, Nick Ricada especially was, yeah. Nick Ricada especially was, like, trying to get in on the anime shit with Vic. That's kind of where you realize, like, oh, these people just weave between whatever circle will accept them so they can grift. Yeah. You up to date on Chainsaw Man? Not yet. I still need to read the new chapter. Game last not trying to get comfy with other VTubers make Pippa jealous. Yeah, and it's like, she's not going to be jealous, dude. Camelot was Nick's friend who ruined it for everyone. He fake doxed Pippa and then butthurt since to make it seem like it was her fans' fault. He refused to move on, scummy. Yeah, that's what I mean by, like, dude, it's legit fucked up. What happened, because doxing a VTuber as state is a very, very big sin in that circle. That's something where, like, if you do that, you are persona non grata and everyone hates you. That's why when the Vizic thing happened, everyone immediately ripped that motherfucker apart. On top of his other things that I still think really should be looked into, the fucking Mexico crap and all that, but is what it is. Everyone's forgotten about him now that they got their W. But it's a thing where even people who are agreeing with him are getting chewed out for. It's like, hey, remember when he said he didn't like doxing, but now here you are supporting this motherfucker who doxed Amelia? It's like, it's a very big no-no. Another reason the Hogwarts Legacy shit got as bad as it is, because it's a very big no-no and people are going around doxing the VTubers. Like, it's just something you don't do in that crowd. I hate how he proved Josh Moon right. Yeah. Yeah, damn it, Nick, we lost the case. Rakus has been the same since he got banned on YouTube. Made that deal with Rumble. Yeah. Alright. Alright. Eat shit. Oh, he's still alive? Fuck. There we go. Damn it. I need more ammo. Damn, Arcade's drinking on stream. That's not the way to go. Somebody fumble drinking live when they can't cut the horn shit. Yeah. Razor still thinks Hogwarts Legacy shit was a giant marketing scheme by Warner Bros. I genuinely get pissed off when he says that because I know he's saying it. He's not completely wrong in the sense that I definitely feel like it was artificially pushed. But a lot of what happened in it was organic. That was just crazy people. Like, it's a thing of, like, I wouldn't be shocked if there were media agitators pushing a lot of the outrage of it, of like, oh, well, did you see what J.K. Rowling did? Did you see how her money's literally going to kill trans people? That kind of thing. But, I don't know. It's one of those things where I believe, yeah, there is definitely a possibility that it was a marketing scheme on some level, but by and large, what happened in it, that was not a marketing scheme. That was people going fucking insane. This game looks so smooth because on PC it looks super good. Camelot was doing drama team insulting Air July for months, then had the nerve that asked Air July to help fund his race car to made millions, and when he didn't get money, he turned to EVS. Yeah. Notice how these assholes always fail upwards. It's insane. Putting on WB Interactive is managing Survival Hogwarts Legacy of being in the rib because Gotham Knights Suicide Squad flopped so fucking hard. Maybe our are talking much about the Hogwarts Legacy drama. Probably on Twitter or a stream. Shit, completely out of bullets. And of course I had to fucking go straight towards the turret.
Check our report, any activity.
Afraid Disney and the company will go under. The legacy and old guard gonna live on and adapt by the name itself. I think the name will stay. It's such a iconic name, they're never gonna let it go. There we go. Alright, we're clear. I talked about recently on Sasquatch and Curious. I'd tell him no, it was crazy people. Yeah. As long as they're able to hash it out and explain it and not get into like a screaming fit over it. And notice, the helicopter's gone. Because we took the warehouse and by extension destroyed the helipad, the helicopter's gone. Seeing disheartening, a lot of channels use respect go mask off, sell my audience to China, taking Temu sponsorships. Yeah. The only good thing I can say came from Hogwarts Legacy was Kirsch. Apparently WB is thinking of making a Hogwarts Legacy live service game. Yay. They always learn the wrong lesson.
Pull out, regroup.
Okay, a little bit too close. Seriously, is there anyone left in Disney who gives a shit about the legacy of the name? Very good point.
Check them out.
I'm trying to serpentine.
Can you see him?
Oh my god. Oh boy. Make sure it's clear. Remember when EVS tried throwing shade at Common America? Yeah, I stated it's a circle that cannot stop backstabbing each other, and it's one of the reasons why a lot of what they want to get done just will never get done. It's one of the reasons why I'm dipping more and more out of the culture war stuff. Not because like, oh guys, it was all super cringe and anything like that, Chris Ray Gun. No, it's a lot of the shit that happened in the culture war is explicitly fucked up. But that's part of the reason it's so frustrating with the fact of, hey, your enemies are literally a bunch of psychopaths that are willing to dox children because they wanted to buy a Harry Potter game. How are you fumbling this? Common America team needs to purge themselves of those insane troons who insert themselves in their circle. From what I've seen, Common America works just fine, and they have a very, very successful model, so... do you Home Depot motherfuckers build the tower? Spend the last hour teaching guy property for voting is bad and say DMC5 is a Christian game. Alright. We gotta make it to the bridge. No health, fuck. Culture war saturated with nerds brimming with nihilism. Yep. That's one of the reasons I don't like the nihilistic mindset, because it leads you down roads like that, where if you think nothing matters, then nothing matters. Ah, damn. These people these days got the brain virus. They gotta be right and look good doing it. Yeah. Here we go. I told EVS I like Common America and Cyberfrog, and I can't be told to stop supporting Common America just because now drop Cyberfrog. Yeah. Chris, no. Yeah, he fought so hard. I'm noticing, shit. I'm gonna swap because the revolver doesn't have a lot of bullets. Okay. What noticed me about EVS drama is that Jawbreakers wasn't bad, but he just couldn't help getting an ego. Well, the thing is, like, it was mainly Zach who handled Jawbreakers. He was the one writing it. EVS, from what I understand, did art, but it wasn't too much. He was mainly doing his own book. There we go. It's starting to make comic where the main character isn't a fucking PLC self-insert of originally white dude, but comics we're all retarded. Yeah, that's the frustrating thing about it. Yeah. They shooting me. They shooting me. I'm getting shot up, guys. I'm gonna try an alternate path just for shits and giggles. There we go. That's on Jawbreakers. It was okay. Oh no. There's so many bad guys. What are we gonna do about all these bad guys? Fucker. Yeah, not having hotkeys for the weapons is kind of tripped me up a little bit. Let me actually look up if there are any. What are you playing? This is Freedom Fighters. This is really good. There is an open inventory. Let me see if that affects too much, or if that's just... Okay, so there is a wheel. I forgot about that. That'll help. That's intense. You getting the Winston treatment soon.
This way, sure thing, right behind you.
All right. All has died. The commies have taken over. Oh shit. Jawbreakers need to understand killing main character does not equal good story. Yeah. I mean, I'm sure that's just a thing where, like, Zach think that's cool, so points on him for that. And there are people who genuinely like Jawbreakers. It's just that state, the person I think about when I think, like, okay, who of Comic State actually was successful was fucking Common America. You know, that was the guy who was able to make that a legitimate brand. Like, there's Japanese manga artists doing fan art of Common America. He has built up more than his fair share. And seeing how bad guys like EVS want to rip him down and shit talk him and say, like, no, but he doesn't belong. It's like, why are you pissing in the face of success? It's like, that's literally a case of, like, dude, he would be the best possible guy to kind of parade around. It's like, you don't need to be one of the big two in order to make a good story. Good albums to recommend listening to while reading Berserk. Got 20 volumes left to go. High on Fire just did a new album called The Storm Cometh. It is very good. Orange Gold Neil got me to watch EVS after FNT drama. Still like EVS, but there's too much infighting. That's the part about it that makes me feel upset. Just because of the fact of, like, you know, the whole shit with why Gamergate died was all the fucking infighting, all the gay backstabbing, gay op shit, and you know, yeah, you know, it's what made me laugh when people go like, oh well, Gamergate was always meant to be political. It's like, no, when it got political is when it got fucking retarded. Because yeah, guys like Kraut and the Skeptic get involved, and they wanted to be like, well, no, we can't invite these people. They're pretty bad and shit like that. And then you had the guys like Milo who barged in and made it about themselves and turned into a whole fucking spectacle. Like, there was so much that went wrong with Gamergate, and nobody even agrees what killed Gamergate, when, if you look back on it, it was pretty fucking obvious. Yeah, gay ups never changes. Yeah, EVS just insanely insecure and jealous someone not in him made it. Yeah. Well, that was kind of his introduction to the CG scene. The introduction is, holy fuck, Ethan Van Sciver is part of the scene. Because everyone else were just guys who liked comics. You know, that was your boy Zach. That was a few other people. They were just guys who enjoyed comic books and shit like that. EVS legitimately worked in the industry and was not just a small part of it. He did some substantial stuff. You know, famously, he was the guy who really nailed Sinestro's look. And to his credit, in the beginning, he was legitimately fucked over by DC. The problem is just the fact that, like, he's now just become the beast he hated. Like, vast majority are just scared of the concept of doing anything on their own. Yeah, it is scary. Kept the YouTube came, cannibalized Gamergate, and disappeared up its own asshole in like 4 years. Yeah, I will never ever forget that. You know, that's why I love it when people go like, oh, well, Gamergate never died. You're just being a cuck. It's like, no, Gamergate died. It died an agonizing death. Yeah. Blade Devil is pretty good as well. RG's own issues otherwise aside. I haven't read Blade Devil, but hey, if he's actually able to put it out consistently, that's already a substantial improvement upon a lot of CG people. Yep, out of bullets. Vito the pedo and child support dodge. Ethan Ralph also Ricada. Bad influences around you. Yep. Like, after hearing that audio of Ethan Ralph, like, abusing his wife, I'm just like, holy fuck. Fuck this asshole. The motherfucker could tell me the sun is yellow, and I'd still look outside to make sure. There we go. GG died because of the base committee love of shekels. Yeah. I mean, hell, honestly, the thing that kind of put it in the ground was Candid. The Candid shit where the crowd that was explicitly like, ethics in journalism, ethics in this, ethics in that, disclose this shit, disclose. And they all got together in their shadowy little gay cabal to go after Harmful Opinions, who was actually looking into one of their fucking sponsors. And then guess what? That sponsor, turns out, was making a prototype AI that became the algorithm we know today. From my call, RGE made it clear, doesn't care if you hate his guts, but if you want to buy his comic or merch, welcome to the sport. Exactly. Alright, that's the first time that happened. Also the first time I attempted it, so you know. Harmful Opinions is God. Exactly.
This way. Okay, I'm with you.
You guys telling people you can't telling people live you can't just become a comic creator with their permission, then getting angry when people clip it. Yeah, it's like, that's stupid. It's like, no, motherfucker. Do you have any idea how small of a fish CG actually is in the pond of indie comics? Like, I'm not even being facetious here. There are a shitload of webcomics that are out and popular that people know about and people care about a hell of a lot more than the CG crowd. The CG crowd explicitly pushed itself as old school comics, actual physical copies and shit like that. What AI are we talking about? Look up Candid. Look up the Harmful Opinions videos on Candid. But the whole thing is like actual comic creation, you know, creating little comics and things like that, was dominated for a long ass time by a bunch of webcomic artists and indie comic artists and things like that. Their entire company is dedicated to indie comics. The whole point about CG is we're going to be the alternative grassroots guys. We are just a bunch of guys that don't like Marvel and DC, so we're going to try to make comics in the spirit of Marvel and DC. Old school style superhero stories. So the fact they fucked all that up and started thinking, well, no, you have to be part of our crowd or else you're not allowed, that's stupid. That's stupid because it's like you're setting the fucking conditions of the battle when you're in retreat. You know, it's fucking Rourke's Drift. You are surrounded by the goddamn Zulus, and here you are saying, all right, but the Zulus aren't allowed to do this. It's like, they don't give a shit. They don't care. Eh. There we go. Not even a Ripper or Isom fan. I just think it's very mid, but his tractors like EVS are scummy. Yeah. Webtoons blow CG out of the water to make hundreds of thousands off monetizing other people's comics. Yeah. Now, granted, they got in trouble because they were fucking people out of money. But the point is, Webtoons is a massive platform. Hell, if you look into like indie manga comics and things like that, that's another fucking massive one. Dojins, not just like porn dojins, but like actual just fanfic dojins. If you look into manhwa, that's a growing industry. Like there's a lot out there that's kind of showing like, listen, you know, now is the put up or shut up moment. It's either you prove you can actually do this, or you are going to fade away. Who's Ethan Ralph? Oh, the Rage Pig. Don't worry about him. He's a wife beater. Isn't he indie manga just webcomics? No, actual dojins. There's actual physical dojins. Estee, they're not just porn dojins, which is kind of the thing everyone assumes they are, because that's mainly the context you hear it from. But no, like there's actual little indie mangas people come up with and they sell, and a lot of manga authors actually get their start that way, where they make dojins to kind of hone their style or figure out how to script and pace things out. Okay. Friends with a gender bending ray gun, they can rule the town. Crowder's a verbal wife beater. I'm willing to chalk the Crowder stuff up to that as a nasty ass divorce, so take everything you see in here with a grain of salt, because right now they're trying not to kill each other. Hellsing was drawn and written by Dojin artists. Exactly. And I dropped the sniper rifles. Well, I mean, it's more accurate to say the snipers died with them. Now, Guitar and One Punch Man webcomics first. Yeah. Well, crap, grab all the Solars, participate in events like Comic Cat, literally Ice Cube to Iceberg times size. Exactly. It is a thing of, you are not in a position to start making those kinds of demands and start setting the rules, and it really screams that, like, if he's not king of the kingdom, he's not happy. Last time I heard about Ethan Ralph was when he got beat up by some British guy. Eek. I got 8 assault rifle rounds. Remember, right, you can give commands to your team members to not only defend but attack a position, always let them go first, and a key to assault and fortify positions. Yeah, but I specifically wanted them up here to draw their attention so they wouldn't cut me down because they had a machine gun here as I crossed over here. Shit, just like that. Fuck.
Get back here.
Five-star days, bitch. Suhi. Yeah. There we go. Most big manga authors start with dojins. A surprising amount of them did Loli or Shota. Yeah. I just joined the $5 tier, but Discord link says invalid or expires. There are delays or actual old link. The Subscribe Star link hasn't worked right for a while. Someone leaked it out a while ago, and I tried to fix it, but Subscribe Star just stopped answering my emails. Just message me or email me, and I'll get you in. So it seems after the recent info about the new translation of Vivi, it seems Twitter freaks are going to do the brisket situation all over again. I love English translation. Yeah, right. I think the manga author for Don't Bully Me Nagatoro was a pretty dark sadist, was pretty dark sadistic art. It changed because Norihime happened. Oh, fuck. And was happy and made the manga more happy, lovey-dovey. Oh, god damn it. Yeah, person who made Bocchi the Rock made Lolly at the beginning. Yeah. Rare webtoon about manga called Sexercise. Pretty good inside the H scenes. Some reason Dick cares about Vito getting healthy but doesn't extend the same sentiment to Ricada. What a ghoul. I genuinely do not understand his loyalty to Vito. What I think it comes down to, and there have been theories back and forth, what I think it comes down to is Dick is desperate for the Maddox days. He is desperate for biggest problem in the universe to come back, and has been scrambling for that for God knows how long. When he found Vito, he basically just found the reincarnation of Maddox, and equally as insane left-leaning nerd guy he could exploit for his own gain. The problem is Vito is even more insane than Maddox, which is saying a lot, and he is constantly dragging Dick into shit that only ever ends poorly. Maddox Days, what the fuck is that? Maddox Days. The days of Maddox when he was streaming, when he was doing the podcast with Maddox. Helltaker also super popular. I legit own like 4 fan Helltaker mangas. Yeah. Because Change WBS guys completely lost relevance. Yeah. Last day is a thing of they had their heyday and they could have segued into bigger and bigger things, but they just fuck it up due to their own personal vices. Max kind of a tool. He's only still got clout because he's on the been Eastlet for like 25 years. Yeah. Even then, like the amount of people who actually know who he is are shrinking rapidly. Ah, damn. Max, one man war against Wang. Yeah, right. TLDR on the Maddox guy? It is way too long for a TLDR. All you gotta know is he's this Armenian dude that was friends with Dick. They did podcasts together. Maddox kept turning more and more into like a fucking soy boy faggot. Then just straight up became an actual cuck. Like Dick slept with his girlfriend type cuck. He was the fast who drank Gamer Girl bathwater, right? He vaped it, if I remember right. You're watching Inuyasha as a child and think it was really cool, and go back to watching as an adult realizing a romance anime. To be fair, it had a good mixture of like romance and action. Max so pathetic. Dude made an entire video shitting on Dick only years after he lost everything and nobody cared. Yeah. Max is another one where he had his time in the limelight and got decently popular for what he was doing, and then just completely fucked it all up. Max also been around since AOL days. It's the only reason he has relevance now. Yeah. Alright. For Nick, don't forget his local chat, which is probably why I wasn't surprised like everyone else. Some were trolling him with catfishing, but still I blame them as enablers. Yeah. I don't care what anyone says. I still like Inuyasha. It's good. I like it. Japanese women write manga like Demon Slayer and is widely successful because she knows how to write isn't a hack. I am mixed on Demon Slayer. I think Demon Slayer is extremely mid. But there are people who like it. There we go. Or say Yatsura, my son Ikuko, Inuyasha, and then Ranma 1/2. I'll put Ranma above my son and Inuyasha. Does that see Nick fallen so far since the Rittenhouse days? Yeah.
Destroy that obstacle. Taking down the enemy. Pull out. Yes, abort. Falling in.
Yeah, there we go. To be completely honest, most on jump is really mid right now. It's aggressively okay. Go full table carries Demon Slayer. That's what I think a lot of it is. It's not really that Demon Slayer itself is good. It's just that they have a really good team behind the anime. Why is the best Tendo Sisters? Why is it Nibiki? Gamergate 2 is like Hellblade 2, overhyped, is over before it got good, makes you realize how much time you wasted. Yeah, like the Gamergate 2 thing immediately fizzled out. Everyone kept going like, oh, this time it won't, this time it won't. It's like, it immediately did. It immediately did. Immediately did for literally all the exact same reasons the first one did, which is everyone looked at it and went, oh, so it's going to be a bunch of other clickbait grifters making this the bigger deal than it actually is, and then boom. Which sucks because GT2 actually had a very legitimate beginning, which is, what the fuck is up with these consultancy companies? Like, what the fuck is going on there? Like, that is always the frustrating thing about it. It's the fact that what kicks these things off are legitimate, hey, we should actually look into that and see what's going on. And then it's taken over. And you can tell that Takahashi doesn't really get the appeal of the long-term adventure story. Yeah, she was trying something new. She mainly did the little small comedies. Oh, fuck. Guys, I'm begging you. There we go. I watched a Demon Slayer movie on dub because of so I was harassed. The main villain sounded like Michael Jackson with soft speech. Yeah, don't watch on dub. Never watch this series on dub. Demon Slayer is one that we need someone to replace Naruto Now series. That and Black Clover both are mid. Why are you showing Jump looking for the next Naruto? Naruto sucks. Looking for the next Bleach instead. Very good point. But I think it's because Naruto was like a massive success for children. Doesn't help 2016 broke Maddox's mind, screamed Orange bad. I will never understand, like, that is going to be one of those events, I will never understand why it got as extensive as it did. It's like, what about that election in particular made people think it was the end of the world? And the best explanation I ever heard of it was that you had 8 years of Obama where the lefty crowd legitimately believed they were changing the world. And, like, yeah, it's finally, like, we have a black president now. Everything's going to be different now. It's going to be so different. The 2008 episode of South Park, everyone's like, it's going to be changed. It's going to be great. And, you know, because you had the Bush years, which Bush was a fucking disaster. They didn't realize Obama was literally the exact same disaster, but with a different letter after his name. So the whole idea of it was like, oh, things are going to be different now. It's going to be so good. So when Trump came in, it was basically them having to accept that, yeah, everyone didn't like Obama and he sucked ass. Guys, hit the fucking turret. Oh, they probably can't see him. Fuck. Do I not have... God damn it. Okay. Now I'm caught between two... Fuck. Ah, haha. Someone on Joe Rogan's podcast called it mass formation psychosis. That is true. Attack Joe Rogan for that, by the way. Yeah. Token Wine Mom cheerleader for EVS was the lady who live streamed being obsessed with porn. Where Sesshomaru was railing Rin in dog form, and CG lost their mind when people laughed. Juju got angry. Hellmonster, $5. Common theme of these movements are that being consistent and teamwork are hard to keep up, very human and sad. That is true. They specifically rely on people working together, and they just don't want to do that. Like, they explicitly don't want to do that, which is why, once again, I kept saying over and over again, like, for the love of fucking God, stop bringing up the politics angle. Stop bringing up the politics, because we've seen time and time again, when it gets political, that's when shit gets stupid. It gets really fucking stupid really fucking fast. Obama's foreign policy was worse than Bush's, and that's saying something. Yeah, that is true. Also for that, chat member Kier's been streaming for ages, not Hogwarts, and she's been aware of that. DEI just found out about terms as we all did. Yeah. Bad strategy, defend command is making them hold position, so unless the enemy tries to take that position, they won't actively engage, assault turrets with them instead. You know what? Good point. I kept thinking, like, hold would have a thing where, like, they would essentially try to hold that position no matter what, so any enemy near them, they'd open fire, but it seems like they have to be actively attacked. Which obviously they won't do, because I'm down there drawing aggro, so we're going to have to try something new.
Take him out. I can't see him. What do we do?
Get out of the way, asshole. Honestly, I like Naruto till Kishimoto started sucking off the Uchiha clan and giving so many ridiculous powers, but excusing all the shit they did. Yeah. Oh, fuck. GT2 vaporized because they made it all about the Korean-ass game and started bitching and confronted that they're being tricked into doing that by journals. All that did was block me. Yeah. I say that's another aspect of it where it's kind of the same reason why, once again, a lot of the outsiders who saw what was happening immediately turned off. Because they saw a lot of familiar names popping up where it's like, oh, that guy, really? Because all they see are clickbait artists. That's why it's like, hey, whatever you do, avoid the quartering thumbnail as much as possible. Avoid the buzzwords as much as possible. Because you are just going to be screaming into a void, and the only people that will be listening are people who already agree with you. That just were so bad for being a part of getting the first woman president that they pushed so hard for fucking Hillary. Yeah. Hey, Michelle for fucking up her school lunches. Damn you, Michelle, for fucking up my food for 13 years. It was awful. Kishimoto literally wrote himself into a corner because Madara and he didn't know how to beat him. Yeah. One guy was involved in the Middle East and was funding cartels. Yeah. People just get powers and manga tends to fuck it up. People's vulnerability gives gravity to their existence, making them unkillable. It's stupid. The whole thing with, like, power scaling is it's fun and stuff like Dragon Ball where there is a very obvious tier system to it all. But the best power systems are the ones that are very abstract. Like, stands in JoJo. It's kind of impossible to really rank those because it all depends on how the person uses them. There can be a really powerful stand that's beaten because the owner's a fucking retard. You know, shit like that. That's what makes those stories fun. Bleach. Yesterday I'm going through Bleach. Trying to finish it this time. We see time and time again, Ichigo in the beginning is insanely powerful. He has a lot of spiritual pressure, but he has no idea how to fucking use it. So guys like Aizen can just whoop his ass. Yeah, Okuyasu, yeah, exactly. New GT2 was over and Cabrus was being pushed as the leader of the movement, not some guy made a Steam group. Yeah, I stated, everyone was desperate for leaders, and they don't understand. It's like, the only one who makes sense as a leader is Grums, and as stated before, Grums is not perfect. There are plenty of times where he jumps on something not really realizing, hey, full context of this is more complicated than you think. And I stated, it's too obvious that they search for headlines to get angry about, where the Hades 2 thing will always be something that kind of sticks something in my craw, just due to the fact of, like, that game literally did absolutely nothing to get dragged into what it got dragged into, yet people insisted on making it an actual thing. They insisted, like, no, there has to be a fight over Hades 2, when literally Alyssa McCarthy was on a fucking podcast and flat out said, yeah, I just wrote those articles to piss people off, I don't really care. So it's a thing of, like, if you're gonna pick an enemy of that, why do that? Why do that? Bleach kind of comes up more as Wuxia to me as time goes on. Wuxia is a very specific genre, though. Because I always considered Wuxia as, like, explicitly Chinese Kung Fu. I mean, Bleach has some of that, but it's mainly over-the-top samurai story. Which, to me, is different, but I guess that can just come down to technicalities. It's like everyone else, GG and GC, they have a bad habit of jumping in shadows and they fuck themselves over. Yeah, exactly. This backpedaling, but I feel like DEI shit may never go away, or words come back even stronger in the coming years because people are too retarded to get rid of it properly. I definitely think it's a thing where normal people just have that innate feeling in their gut that this is not how it's supposed to be. Because DEI is mainly just there as an excuse for it to be shit. They're essentially given a get-out-of-jail-free card to where if they fuck everything up, it doesn't matter. It's like, who cares that we fucked everything up, you know? Oh, thank God.
Get over here. This way.
Get out of the way.
Fall in. Follow you. Move out. No way, man.
No. Fuck off. I want to...
Let's go. I'm not following you in the line of fire.
Oh, my God. Get away. I want to open the sewer.
With me. Come on. I don't think Follow me.
I hate you.
Join up. No, thanks.
Please.
Follow me. Pull off some more heroics. Maybe then we'll talk.
Please. I just want to open the sewer. Also, Ethan routinely would waste time on Twitter starting fights and make people mad. Like, nigga, you have a comic to deliver on. That's a red flag, but EVS and ETC. Well, what kind of piqued my eyebrow about a lot of the the shit with with a lot of the shit of CG was explicitly, they would talk about how like, oh, the book is delayed because the printer isn't having it as a priority order, and that's something that kind of made me go like, wait, what? Where we're like, oh, well, the printer is super busy right now, so we have to wait on that. It's like, what are you talking about? The printer is super busy. Like, call them and go, get my fucking shit ordered. This is overdue. You know, it's like, fuck you. It's fuck you. You're busy. You know what I mean? I feel about it's a gun. I'm starting to not like him. All he does is complain. Doesn't shut the fuck up talking about the same subjects. As stated, algorithm brain. Eventually you wake up to it and you start going like, man, I don't want to listen to this anymore. It makes me sad. Please, guys, get away. I hate you. Cabrera's still going. Last I heard, he's doing good after his Discord hacked. He made an actual website, which could be interesting. I'm curious what they're gonna do with it. Loli Ninja Turtles review when? Yeah, making QB into pure chocolate was kind of stupid.
Come with me. Follow you? No way, man.
I'm fucking begging you guys to get away. I just need to open the damn drain. Okay. It's gonna be one of those. So they're just straight, I'm not gonna give a choice. Man, we're gonna have to watch our ass. I mean, we have plenty of health, but it's still. It's Gundam was cool back in 2018 before it became brain dead. Well, it's a thing where naturally you just grow tired of hearing it. You just get tired of hearing it, which is why I'm very insistent on like the avoid jumping at shadows when you can, because we've all heard of the boy who cries wolf. I'm begging you. Like we've all heard of the boy who cries wolf. If you say it too many times, eventually no one's gonna listen to you, even if you're right. You know, that's why you gotta be careful. That's some power scaling fighting manga where there's no supernatural ability, just realistic fighting like Kengan. It makes sort of enough sense, I guess. Like, obviously a highly trained fighter is going to be completely different from a guy who's just starting out. CG's basically blatantly telling people books are great when creators kiss the ring and blacklist them when feuding as books printed, but it takes a year to ship them. Yeah. That's what I mean. We're like, you are beholden to guys who are a hell of a lot more experienced at you at this, so you have to... It's the Gabe Newell quote. You have to provide a better service than the Pirates. But in this case, the Pirates are the big two. You have to provide a better service than the big two. Oh, god damn it. Gotta fucking pop up for antivirus. Got him as fun shit, and I'm picking me and Lily saying he doesn't really have much to say about current politics and shit. Why didn't Gundam ever shit on picking me? I mean, obviously, I assume it was like lighthearted, but I've legit never... Hey, remember that exact thing I wanted to do where I could save and we wouldn't have to worry about that? Yeah. Alright, give me one quick second. I'm gonna swap over real quick. I gotta take a whiz. So. Oh, shit. I forgot that restart. I showed everybody the intro to the video a while back in the last stream, so that'd be pretty cool. Pretty cool. Yeah, give me one quick second. I gotta take a whiz. Had to cut it off right as it was getting good. Gau's present for $1. Some 1K sub-content farm proclaimed the Mahotokai no Ryoru movie be the next Demon Slayer, and I want to personally hunt this man down, plant him in the dirt head first like a dumbass tree. Okay. Oh, shit, gotta swap back over. Ending now? No, I just had to take a whiz. We're now back. But yeah, not gonna lie, I am a little pissed. I am a little angry that I was trying to quick save the game, and those guys wouldn't get out of the way of the fucking sewer, so I couldn't do it. And then I died. The exact thing I wanted to avoid. Fucking bastards. Rock's theme is better, but that theme was nostalgic-y.
I'm ready to roll anytime, sport.
Gundam shit on Pokemon not picking me. Ah, okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Find the red. Shit.
Which stream was Ninja Gaiden stream? I think I literally, because I started putting the games actually in the titles now, so they're easier to find. I think I literally called it, we're gonna ninja this Gaiden. This game is actually on Steam and it's on discounts. It's swell as hell. It's very good. Very, very good. I love it. It's a great port, too. I mean, I say port. It's more of like just a remaster. But still, they did well with it. There we go. It's true the Dungeon Meshi author ended the manga so she could play Baldur's Gate 3, but why though? Nah, that was a running gag because she's a big D&D nerd. But it did end very quickly, right as Baldur's Gate 3 hit 1.0. Gonna call here? Thank you later. Yee. She really loves Baldur's Gate, yeah. Well, I mean, the whole manga is literally just D&D. And what I like about it is they don't even do the thing of like, oh, there's skill cards or anything like that, or like character sheets. Like, no. The characters just naturally act like people would in D&D.
Take it easy.
Fair version of Dearly Beloved's Days version, what do you think about it? It's pretty good. I haven't heard it in a while, so I don't know if there's anything too different about it. Oh, shit. One final health pack. You play Call of Juarez games are great. Call of Juarez is great. That'd be a good one to stream. NTR Revolution's dead hand, fellows. Pray to the shrine of Lolita.
Regroup. Hit their position.
There we go. Love how Studio Gaga used Elden Ring as a reference when a new chapter came out. Yeah, right. I mean, a lot of Japan's excited for it. Fucking Yoshi P outright said, yeah, we're going to delay Dawn Trail so you guys have time to play Elden Ring. Japanese maid was wondering if you were going to want to hang out, smoke cigars, and play Sword Berserk in a maid cafe. I'm not falling for that one. Favorite version of Dearly Beloved is Birth by Sleep, especially when it gets further into the song if you've seen the blank points ending. How do you feel about Oda making a space adventure manga after One Piece so he conquers the sea and sky? It could be cool. I am fully convinced after One Piece ends he's going to retire. Like, I am fully convinced. Call of Juarez is cool. First game is janky but charming. Second game is great. Third game is garbage but kind of fun too. And Gunslinger's awesome. Yeah. I'm trying to remember all the games because I know you had Call of Juarez. I think Bound by Blood was after that. Then you had the Cartel. Then you had Gunslinger. I'm trying to remember if that was all of them or there's any of them I'm missing. Because, yeah, Bound by Blood was awesome. Yeah. Like, Bound by Blood was awesome. Gunslinger was pretty damn good. I've not played OG in a very long time. And Cartel, I think I played once. And it makes me sad because I love the concept of the Cartel where it's like, oh, it's a Western, but it's about, like, the Mexican cartels and Border Patrol and all that. It's like, I thought that was legit. Like, okay, that's fucking cool. That's a fucking cool concept. And then it just completely... That game was awful. I did think it was funny that Extra Credits got super mad about it and said, like, oh, don't you know that American girls aren't kidnapped and sex trafficked down in Mexico? It's the other way around. And I thought, like, you are fucking stupid. Like, the kidnapping industry is one of the cartel's biggest ventures. So Game Guy 2 fizzled out again? Are we just doomed to deal with the DI consulting company shit until the game crashes? Still hope. Definitely seems like it's going to be a crash scenario. It's a thing where the problem is, as stated, it's too much of the content mill. I will forever relate it because it is such a good metaphor. I will forever relate it to the second episode of Black Mirror with the bicycles. With everyone on the bicycles, and they're you know, they have their little TVs, they watch, and that's it. I will forever use that as like one of the best representations of everything wrong with how the culture war, quote unquote, went, where everyone just became radio broadcasters instead of actually wanting to change anything. Call of Juarez Cartel is even on Steam. Is that bad? Yeah.
Aboard. Roger, let's roll.
Cartels have no morals or shame. They're not people. Yeah. No, American girls kidnapped all the time, become sex slaves down in Mexico. Yeah, that's why it's, if you ever have a daughter that says she wants to go down to Mexico, you tell her, stay in the touristy areas. Do not go anywhere that's a party city. If any of your friends say, we're going to go down to a party city, you fucking say, go get killed on your own. Like, cartels are not people you fuck around with. They're dangerous. Answers both happen in Mexico and America. Trade slaves with candy bars. Exactly. It's not one or the other. They do both. Got another reason I hate modern games. Remove so much co-op gameplay from modern games. No playing single player with second screen off screen. Yeah.
Come on, follow me.
Oh, motherfucker, come on. I literally just need these guys to move.
Move out. Follow you? No way, man.
If I can just get these guys to move. Holy shit. One Piece was supposed to be 300 chapters. I'm tired, boss. And I don't even have an option to save. Fuck. Okay, so we are legit stuck doing this. We can make it work, but it's going to be a lot more of a pain in the ass than it really should be. Okay. Also, never accept anything free from a random person. That's how they track you. Exactly. Junebug for $2. Have you read The Boxer or Helper Manhwa yet? No. Will you to assume better of extra credits with the soy dripping from his mouth and bald head? It's multiple people. But I get your point. Price of the game is not a lot of GB's pretty damn good. Yeah.
Watch for activity. Scat in the area.
Game Crash Splendid. I already have backlog as lifetime size. Chad Strut. Yeah, looking at bro dead ass after calling the cartel cowards for leaving us with a warning. Yeah, right. Mexico, I don't even visit any part of Mexico. Yeah, it's like state. It's fucking dangerous.
Move it. I don't see him, but I feel him.
Be more upset One Piece is 1,000+ chapters if it wasn't also good.
Fall back. Falling in.
Brother ended up getting cartel protection because one of the guys had a grandma that worked with him. It's like Disney hired strippers play Elastigirl at their theme parks. Oh, God.
Bring it on. Roger that.
Stepmom grew up in Guadalajara, and her dad taught her how to drink without getting drunk for a reason. That is true. Like, people tend to forget, like, you are not the action hero coming in. You are the dumb tourist. Gmug for $2. Them good manhwa. Also, a good one is Mosquito War. Wonder why a lot of people, daughters want to go to a dangerous place to go for. Seeing two sweet tourist babes try that and one in Morocco literally lost their heads but not their panties. Yeah. Well, it's
Junebug donated
it's
$2
this thing where it's not just a woman thing, but women do tend to lean into it a lot. They have this idea of like, oh, well, that's all just over exaggerated and horrible. I'm gonna prove them wrong and show that these places are beautiful and cultured, and then yeah, they get fucking murdered. Because as it turns out, dude, reputations exist for a reason. All right. Now we blow up the C4. There we go. We finally got something done.
Get back here.
That's on Tejano. I don't know. I can't either. Trackmania 2 Canyon, for example, had Twitch Canyon released in 2014, so you could do local racing. In 2019 update, they removed it and screwed the graphics. Yeah, I saw the Ross Scott episode on it, because he straight up proved like, no, this was a thing. Left from Mexico. Didn't that happen to a journalist who went to Afghanistan? It's happened more than a few times. As I say, people try to prove these places aren't dangerous, and then shocker, they die. Mexican, for the love of God, do not leave tourist areas. The cartel leaves tourist areas alone because it's bad for business, except if a turf war is going on. Exactly. Alright, now we can get a third guy.
Fall in, sure thing. Count me in.
Thank God. Cartel people aren't just dangerous, they're straight up evil. Yeah. I live in the gringo spot of Mexico. I'm lucky. Yeah. Brother's friend stole a police car in Tijuana. They got him let off by paying a $600 bribe. They don't know what he was thinking. Yeah, it's like, dude, that's stupid. That's just stupid. Lure of white women want to find themselves in Mexico or India. Yeah, right. Thanks for the Berserk Saga. Amazing shit. E. You know, an Afghani raped a woman soldier in New Mexico in the military base. Yeah, that's the kind of shit where I'm shocked nobody killed him. What you drinking? I'm just drinking Coke. Alright.
Yo, man, blowing up that bridge will stop the Reds from stepping out into the other neighborhoods. But remember, you need some serious TNT if you're gonna do it.
Like I said, Mexico might be a ghetto, but the Latinas here are worth it. That is true. They do have pretty women. Stepbrother owns a restaurant down in Mexico, but I've never gotten around to visiting. I'm drinking Pabst Blue Ribbon. Yeah, cheap shit. Better be Diet Coke, young man. Regular stuff rots your teeth. It may be Diet. It may be Coke Zero. Coke Zero was on sale, so it was getting expensive. There's some European couple that tried to bike through the Middle East. The man got killed and one was raped to death. Yeah, it's like, dude, there's a reason you don't do that shit because it's fucking dangerous. Mexico's bad. It's not India levels of bad, but don't put that evil in Mexico, random chat member. No, you snort Coke, not drink it. Listen, Ricada. Sucks if I have to wait for a game crash for things to get better, but at least I'll find the car crash in slow motion enjoyable at least while I play EDF 6 and be happy. Well, even though there will probably, well, currently kind of actually, even though there's currently a video game crash, it doesn't mean that everything is completely hopeless. There's a ton of good games coming out. As today, we played Crow Country. Crow Country was awesome. That game was really, really fun. So once again, it's one of the reasons I don't like a lot of the Culture War stuff, where it's like, a lot of the stuff you hear is specifically made to make you miserable, which is one of the reasons I don't really want to dip into a lot of it, because it's like, yeah, we should all just be constantly angry all the fucking time. That's fucking healthy. But there's just so much of it where, there's so much of it where, too many times I've seen people just get too drunk off it, and they genuinely believe it's so fucking over, and they just want to stew in their own misery. And that's the crap I hate. I hate that crap of, like, there's so much good out there. There's so much fun stuff out there. There's so much fun stuff still coming out now that's really, really good. So, I don't want it to, like, control my mind or that's all you can see the world as, because it's not. The world is not like that. Who's down? Misery loves company, exactly. Fucking love Signal, so seeing Cole post Harper on it because of Yuri stuff made me drop YouTubers for it. Exactly. Remember, too much negativity is poison to the soul. Too much positivity can be diabetes. Yeah, there's a healthy balance. But yeah, like, people who want to gun after, like fucking Signalis and say, like, oh, it has the lesbian shit in it, therefore I'm going to drop that. That's where I legitimately start asking the question of, what is even our definition of woke here? That is the question I will always ask, is like, all right, are we not allowed to enjoy anything that has any one of these themes in it? Because that was never what Gigi was about. That's where I start going, like, all right, what the hell are we even doing here? Olgar's dead, move on, like Stellar Blade, yeah. Sucks the energy out of you. It was good making fun of comics, yeah. Okay. So now, should be able, assuming this all works out. I'm trying to remember exactly how you get over there. There you are playing your PvP World War II shooter, and all of a sudden, you're a Nazi. You didn't ask for this. You didn't choose this, but there it is. Having fun, that's for degenerates. Real men smoke cigars, drink hard liquor, and beat their wives. Exactly. It's like, you know, once again, paying attention to how Medicare kind of weaved his way through a lot of those circles really does make a lot of sense. Where he explicitly left GG because he felt like it was being full of grifters who wanted to take control of it for money instead of actually giving a shit about anything. Turns out he was right. He left IBS because a lot of them were fucking insane and kept doing underhanded, fucked up shit. He was right. Of course, with IBS, that was kind of always the appeal of it. But it's this thing of... I say it repeatedly that you can only outrage somebody for so long before they get so miserable they just go, well, why the fuck am I listening to you? If all I'm going to hear is bad shit day in, day out, why the fuck am I listening to you? That's why you say... That's why you save a lot of the doom and gloom for when it actually is like, oh shit, you know? Like the Germany law where they lowered the minimum sentencing on child porn to be potentially a misdemeanor if they allow it. So you can literally only get 6 months for possessing child porn. And they came up with like their dumbass fucking excuses for it. That's something where it's like, oh shit, we gotta pay attention to what's going on in Germany right now. But there's a lot of cases where it's explicitly people blowing shit out of proportion and getting angry to a degree where it's like, this is not healthy and it's not going to work long term. People eventually just, you know, especially in cases like the Hades 2 thing or the, I'm trying to remember the other one that got pretty bad. The other one that got really, really bad with people just outright lying. I guess Dragon's Dogma 2. Dragon's Dogma 2 is the one I'm thinking of. Where people were lying about shit that was in it to doom and gloom about it, and people played the game and went, you're fucking lying. That's not in the game. I mean, there's a reason that shit doesn't work. And it's always funny hearing people go like, well, the left does it, so why can't we? It's like, because it doesn't fucking work. There you are playing Hi-Fi Rushing around to Corsica. Then I know where you're a redhead simp. You asked for this. I never get people think Persona's gonna go woke because they changed 2 words on a social link and deleted the trans scene P3R. Yeah. And once again, that was kind of a case of like, I noticed they were trying to turn it into a controversy with the translation localization thing, where it's like, oh well, don't you see it's like doesn't match the Japanese at all? Then people who played Persona 3 went like, yeah, it doesn't match the Japanese, but it matches the original script for Persona 3, which is what we care about. Minus the trans scene, but you know, frankly, we could do a little bit more of trans erasure, you know what I mean? Give me a Scottish guy with red hair and big tits and I'm rock hard. You'd love Hi-Fi Rush. Also, Dead Space and Starfield better example than Hades. Well, no, Hades was explicitly a case, and it was the newest one. That was explicitly a case of like people were lying. Like they went to Hades 1 and pulled Aphrodite art and tried to say that was Hades 2. And people who were playing Hades 2 went, are you fucking stupid? That's not what she looks like. Mr. Wangbang, $5. Hey, Lolly, join the Navy as a nuclear mechanic. I'm pretty pumped. You're about to make good money. Fuck Jim Sterling's review of the game. Literally dropped the score because he was too stupid to do research. Yeah. You lie. There's no cool shit in this game left. What's wrong with you? I'm going to play Pulse 2 and piss on Gary Coleman. But as diverted, the criticism for Starfield's so fucking hard. Yeah, it became about pronouns when it's like, dude, the game's broken. It's not fun. And I know people say like, oh, well, that clip also includes him ranting about that stuff. It's like, yeah, but all people cared about was the pronouns thing. Save the homie. Lost respect for Grumps went after Hades 2 because he originally was defending it from journalists and saw the winds change. Well, as stated, it's a thing where they fell for the rage bait articles. They fell for the Alyssa McCarthy articles that were comparing it to Stellar Blade. They thought it was another media darling and didn't understand that it was McCarthy literally kicking off a shitstorm for no reason. And hell, you still have people go like, oh, well, at least the devs could have called that out. It's like, why would they want to get involved in that? They're just trying to make their fucking game. Why would they ever want to get involved in that?
Mr_Wang_A_Bang donated $5 through Super Chat. Hey Loli, I joined the Navy as a nuclear
Get what you're saying every day in
mechanic
Brazil.
and I'm
There's
pretty
disaster and
pumped.
tragedy and evil news and become apathetic to all of it. Every day on dinner we hear them and shrug it off. Yeah. It's an actual thing. Save the homie. Save the dream. Medicre's man of integrity gets cancer. He spanks Sargon in a debate. Made him look like a complete dumbass. Yeah. There's a reason he's still so respected, even after all these years. That might explain why he got down. Shotgunner. Eluding Chronicles is a good thing going with the localization discussion, but then Culpos ruin it, complaining about the black chick. Yeah, it's shit like that where it's like, dude, fucking knock that shit off. You know, the problem at hand is the problem at hand. You don't fucking talk about the ancillary shit. It is astonishing that the concepts of PR is just alien language to some people. Yep, machine gunners. Alright, fuck. Okay, there's gonna be a problem. Feel Hilver's Bayface screaming pronouns, send the Disport back hard. Yeah! It's the best movie that you'll never watch again, even though it's a good movie. It just hits the right nerves and you never want to experience it again. You know what? I'll give it to Come and See. Come and See was one where I watched it once and I'm like, yep, I got everything I need from this, and I just had no desire to rewatch it. It is a very grim film. Also, for Dead Space, it was literally the toilet, minorities on posters, and white people arguments is equivalent to interracial marriage for Fallout. Well, I say the whole thing with Dead Space, to me, was more the fact of, hey, remember when those were developer cameos? Yeah. Yeah. I remember Visceral. You know, that's always been my point around the Dead Space thing, is like the race swap is honestly just cute. Where like, oh, EA thinks they care. Oh, that's adorable. Come and See was fucked. It is such a good movie, but yeah, it is miserable. Yeah, Come and See is an excellent film, but it's challenging to watch. I don't know if I'd want to rewatch it unless someone asked me to watch it with them. Yeah, if a friend of mine specifically said, I want to watch Come and See all the hype about it, I'll sit down and watch it. But if I'm like trying to think of a movie to watch and I'm bored one day, nah, that's not going to be one that jumps to mind.
Fall back. Regroup. Go scout. Yes, sir.
There we go. Like the entire South region became Venezia, and the boy killed their parents and sister, went to a bakery after he got scared with how much I could not give a shit about it. Jesus. Alright. You guys cover me. I'm saving the homie. Time to ask, but is Portuguese different from Spanish tongue, or is it basically the same with different words or something? From my understanding, it is a different dialect. Come See is good, but only once, and if you handle soul-crushing depression. Yeah, basically. Very Slavic depression. Yeah, Portuguese is different from Spanish. Finally home from work, broke. Could not disagree more about the Medicare debate. Sargon might be dumb, but America made fun of him for having a stillborn. It's just fuck, man. Who the fuck does that? I mean, that's Medicare. That's what he's always done.
Observe enemy. Yep.
And I mean, let's be honest here. Sargon was also equally on that level during a lot of the IBS days.
Get back here. Regroup.
Yeah. There's another reason. There's another film that's hard to watch. Like Come and See, which is 120 Days of Sodom. Yeah, the one that got the director murdered. Yeah. One that tried pajamas ending is just too sad. Yeah. There we go. It's not excuse all, especially when it's coming from Jim. No, I stayed. You look into some of the shit Sargon was saying around that time, he was exactly on that level. That was just how the IBS guys talked. Like, the whole point of why Medicare was making fun of him so much during the politician days is like, dude, do you have any idea the shit you were saying online very publicly? They're gonna bury you. And then that's what happened.
Wipe them out. Attack.
Sargon literally called Medicare's condition bullshit. Yeah, exactly. It's like... There are no good guys. I did Sodom was literally just kink porn posing as art house film.
Relax. Just breathe.
We did it.
Thank you. It's already getting better.
Have we gotten around to watching Spaceman's Punch Drunk Love in Space? Yeah, I watched Spaceman. It's pretty good. It's not my favorite Adam Sandler drama, but he's pretty good in it. Now we take the hotel. Yeah, Sargon wanted to paint Jim as a pedophile, so I don't give a shit if his feelings are hurt. In my mind, is only going to out of his way to ruin someone. Yeah. As stated, it's a thing where it's hard to really get angry one way or the other about what someone was saying, because during that days, the internet blood sports days, they all said that shit to each other. It was literally trying to trash talk each other as much as horrible. I think Medical's condition was real at first. I thought it was a bit he was doing. It was a thing of, like, you always kind of noticed he didn't really feel the best. And he was, before he revealed he had cancer, he'd always be spotty about stream appearances and would always talk about how he wasn't feeling well. So it's a thing of, like, oh, that's a little weird. And then, yeah, I know where it's like, yeah, he has cancer. It's like, oh, fuck. Okay, we have a single homie. Alright, I have a rifle. Here we go. Jim did make stillborn jokes. Sargon, Ralph in the chat did. He did find them funny, though. I thought Jim also made some. I don't remember. Like, I thought he did. Because that's by that point, they fucking hate each other. Shit. There we go. And there's a second sniper. Shit. Okay. Shooting this game's kind of wonky. It's the Hitman engine, and they're trying to use it for a full-blown action game. It's a little weird. It's not bad, though. Look who stopped with that wouldn't rape you comment. Exactly. So I'm going to try to claim Jim was a pedo. He said he was grooming young people and making them trolls. They now get along, though, but Jim's fans are obsessed. No, he 100% said pedophile. He 100% did. He 100%... There was a reason he was so loosey-goosey with what grooming meant. He 100% wanted to smear him as a pedophile. That's something to where if he's trying to go back and rewrite history on that, it's like, no, you fucking asshole. You said he was a pedophile. Because that's where he had Dev and the former medical troll who was like, oh yeah, Jim would just always hang around with the younger members. It was kind of weird. It's like, no, fuck off. Jim doesn't go after somebody else's family. That's something he's consistent. Yeah. Shit. Okay. So when Carl was half or not English, just a migrant. Man, the English are not doing well these days. Ain't sending their best. Yeah, Jim. Sargon literally said Jim is a pedo, guys. Haha. Yeah. Yeah, Dev was really obsessed with getting Jim's docs. Yeah. I think he even admitted as much on a racket stream at some point. Yeah. Jim didn't like making fun of Sargon's stillborn kids. I remember recent streams about that. Oh, okay. I don't remember. And it's something to where, like, as stated, it's a case where the IBS crowd would say horrible shit to each other. That was the whole point of it. It was Jerry Springer online. So it's a thing of, like, I wouldn't even really get pissy about it one way or the other. Because, I mean, yeah. Sargon said Jim's medical condition was bullshit, and then supposedly, if we're going off the idea he didn't, Jim made fun of his stillborn. I mean, it's like that's in line with all the shit they would do. Oh, fuck. Yeah, Jim needed to go after Sargon's family. Sargon made an ass himself just fine. Yeah, Dev is so obsessed with Jim. Like, Sargon and Jim complimented each other recently, and Shortcut Kotaku reveals he's seething, thinking Jim doesn't deserve everyone's respect. Yeah, it's like, it's been a long enough period of time that I can see Jim and Sargon kind of going like, hey, that was just what it was. It was shitty, but those were the days. So let's just get over it. We're all doing completely different shit now. I can see that being a thing. Yeah. But yeah, Short Taco being obsessed over it, it's like, yeah, I can kind of see that too. Sargon cut out a section of that Dev interview live that contradicted everything Sargon said. we go. This is an ancient history. It cares. Exactly. It's like, it seems like they put it well past them, each other. Alright, now we gotta get to the prisoners. Trying to see if there's anybody else we can recruit real quick, but it seems like we may have to get a little creative. Jim doesn't hate Sargon, even congratulating him on his White Lotus channel taking off. Yeah, as stated, it's a thing where any beef they had is like years old at this point.
Let's go. Get over here. I was born ready.
Alright. Yeah. One time, I think Jim was genuinely angry with V, oddly enough. Dude was super pissy and see V as a milk-fed gimp. V to me just seems like a gullible fellow and a gypsy, dumb as hell. Last day, it is a thing where a lot of that crowd they had their time in the sun and now they're kind of fading out and they're trying to come back in their own various ways. Yeah. It's a thing where they had their time in the sun and they were able to make their impact when they did. But by and large, it's just kind of, it's funny enough to use this phrase, it's kind of over. It's like it's done. It's, you know, we had our fun. We're done now. Yeah. There we go. Finishing up my script for the rant video. I don't think I could publish this even if YouTube let it stay. It would get me dragged my life around. That's been early depressing. Ah, no one will give a shit. Just do what you think is fun.
Take it.
Shit, machine gunner. Ah, fucker. It's so Jover, unironically. IBS is pretty damn dumb. Had great moments, but it's ogred. Well, I mean, as stated, IBS's whole thing was just Jerry Springer Online. It is just get into arguments as loud as possible and have whatever fun you can squeeze out of that. That was the appeal of IBS. And it blew up just because naturally a genre like that is not long for the world. They're done, they're washed, it's over. Yeah. Did this game inspire Homefront? I would not be surprised. In fact, I'm pretty sure it did. Joanna went off the deep end considering she's a Canadian. Maybe she would be surprised. Alright. Jim on social media anymore, like Twitter or something? Yeah, he's under Moshi Moshi. There we go. IBS is great since all the recent East Labs are complete tards to begin with. It was fun seeing them in their natural habitat. Yeah, as stated. That was the appeal of IBS. It's just arguing for the sake of arguing and getting into as many wacky shenanigans as you could. You know, one of the appeals was seeing like a white supremacist argue a black supremacist. You know, that was the fun of the IBS shit. It's just the fact that, as stated, stuff like that, with how volatile it is, it's just not long to last. Because people will eventually just take shit too far and go completely batshit. Ah, fuck. I keep forgetting I have the wheel. Jim's one of the only ones who thinks accepts that era's over. That's why I think he wouldn't fully come back and he got better. Yeah, he's happy doing what he does now. And yeah, as stated, there does need to be an acceptance that a period of time has ended and it's over. I mean, it's okay. It is okay to accept that, like, hey, the time of this this little fad is over. We need to accept that and move on so then we can prepare for the next thing. Like, nothing will forever convince me of this more than the rise of VTubers, you know? The rise of VTubers completely blindsided fucking everybody. Now, granted, if you were paying attention in the sphere for a while, you kind of saw it coming. You had Kazuna Ai, you had a few others who were virtual VTubers. You know, that was Kazuna's whole thing. She was a virtual VTuber. So it wasn't completely unprecedented. The whole point of it, though, is when it hit, everyone was like, what the fuck is this? You know, out of nowhere. The one everyone kind of knew before it really blew up was Project Melody. You know, she was the one that got big because she was the porn star one. She was the porn star, and everyone was like, oh, haha, Gooner anime woman, you know, that kind of thing. But no, legitimately, the technology became more and more accessible. You had Cover, you had HoloLive. You had those companies that set themselves up, and what specifically pushed it was the fact they were good. You know, they were good and they were able to win an audience over, and people were happy to see it. So it will never not fuck me up that when it started off, a lot of the crowd that we're talking about, a lot of the crowd that we're talking about, kind of the XGG sort of skeptic, sort of IBS, sort of whatever crowd, would go like, oh, well, that's dumb. Why would you ever watch that? That's just stupid. And it's like, you don't understand. This is here to stay. This is here to stay. Rise up, chat. Tell the VTubers no, I will not subscribe. There we go. Fuck. Ah, goddamn. Like a virtual tennis game for cover, making a Hololive. Yeah, right? Future's now, old man. Unironically, future is now. If you don't accept the future, you will be left behind. And you'll be left screaming in the void. Hololive Sora was streaming for a long time with only a handful of viewers watching her before that fad took off. Yeah. Because, you know, if it was a viral channel that spawned a genre of streamers. Yeah. Troy's one of the OG English. Yeah. Well, I mean, fuck. If you actually watch a few of them, a lot of VTubers will admit that they've been streaming for a while. I know Kirsch says she's been doing it for like 5 years. I know Sana was actually a streamer before she became Sana. Like, these were people who are well aware of the trend that was coming and were able to ride it to success because they were smart. You know, they didn't want to stay in their niche and only in their niche. It's like no. There's a lot to this. There we go. Pocket for $5. Vivian's situation make you worry about Nintendo at all? Nah, they've been like this for a while. If you see somebody go like, oh, Nintendo went woke, all you have to do is go, hey, motherfucker, have you played literally any Fire Emblem game? Almost every VTuber was an IRL streamer at some point. Need for AI applications, yeah. Fair bit. We're online entertainment already, yeah. Okay. But it's over, do you mean IBS or that Jim Shogun should quit content in general? I agree with the former, not the latter. No. I mean that era of content, you know, because no, they're doing their own thing and they're very successful with it. You know, Sargon has the Lotus Eaters, which is good boomer fuel, and Jim obviously has his streams and they're very, very successful. It's like no, they are perfectly happy doing what they're doing. I'm talking like, you know, the days of GG are over and people kind of need to accept it. It's over.
Vivian's situation make you worried
that doesn't mean culture war shit's over. Sadly, that's never going away. It's just more the fact of that big we all rose up and stood against something. It's like, yeah, that's gone, man. Everyone's getting bent up over Vivian when they should be pissed at 1,000-year door being locked at 30 FPS. Might still pick it up because I'm a sucker. Are people getting mad at him now? More accurate translation of Paper Mario? Well, from what I understand, this is something where they're being explicit about it, and it is pretty dumb. I'm really not sure I can post a video and get away with it. Call it Super Rat Patch Wolf, Most Critical, Mike and Kevils by name. They don't give a shit. Like those are guys who are high enough up. They don't give a shit. YouTubers all try to make themselves entertaining. That is true. Now a lot of people blame lockdown for why a lot of VTubers took off, which maybe kind of sorta I can see that, where it's like, yeah, I can kind of see lockdown influencing it, where there was a lot more people all at once that were looking for streamers to watch. But at the same time, at the same time, a lot of those girls who got into Hololive or something like that, they were going in with the intention of being an idol. It wasn't just a streamer. It was they were practicing dancing, they're practicing singing, you know, stuff like that. They were tapping into idol culture, so it wasn't just the lockdown. Pocket for $5. Mark Kern's such a fraud, making himself the new GG guy when he can't release a new game. Everything I've seen from Mark is like he has moments where he gets a little too like, yeah, let's drive people up into a hysteria and get them way too emotionally invested in something that really is not that big of a deal. But the shit he's able to dig up and the fact that he's tackling it from the angle of, hey, a lot of game devs are legitimately stuck with psycho people. like, I like that. The fact he's like, hey, they're game devs that really do care, and they are literally stuck in these fucking companies. Might not, but their fans, cultists certainly will. Also, me Kenyon might strike me over because he was really asking about anime debacle. He won't give a shit. He won't give a shit. Hope I'll pay save 15 points. Are you streaming this Saturday? America's stream's gonna clash with yours. I plan on it. I'm playing Final Fantasy. It's for me. All right. Yep, fucker. All right. So let's do the smart.
Pull out.
Watch veiled YouTuber. I watch male VTubers. That make me gay. Can't speak or else they'll lose their jobs. Some have to be openly political and can't be quiet about it. It's messed up. Exactly. That's why, once again, I hate the whole thing of, well, it's always been political. How dare you say it's not been political? It's like, dude, there are people legitimately stuck with these assholes, and when you make it political, you literally put it in the ground. You put it in the field that the fucking psychos want it to be. You are making it to where nobody can be honest about the fact these people are fucking crazy. That chat member's video is one that break the camel back on Meat Canyon, they'll gun after him. Sega162, $10. Not 50% in general, but 102% certain, 2% margin of error. ASMR roleplay videos exploded and presented novel moderation challenges on account of COVID lockdowns. I'm willing to believe that, yeah. Meat Canyon went full Billy Mitchell over the anime shit. At that point, okay, you're just making excuses to not do it. You are just making excuses to scare yourself out of not doing the video. That's it. When you keep thinking of that hypothetical, all you're doing is telling yourself, I don't have to do it. I don't have to do it. You know, smother that voice in your head like a crying baby and just get to work. You'll feel a lot better.
You need a hand, boss?
I do.
Get over here. I was right behind you. Ready.
I feel like a coward for bowing out of game dev for all his DEI stuff took root. Our culture doesn't work in the U.S., more of a Japan-Asian cultural thing. We still do it. It's just different. Like, we have, like, American Idol and stuff like that. We do have cult of personality around singers and celebrities. It's just the fact that, you know, it's just the fact that it's different.
2% certain, 2% margin of error. That ASMR,
you know, because a lot of idols explicitly play characters. They play characters and essentially create personalities. A lot of celebrities do that too, but they try to convince you that's their real personality. Our culture doesn't work in America. Bitch, what do you forget about Madonna? Yeah, well, arguments can be about how genuine VTubers are. For can at least say they're more entertaining compared to most YouTube videos, especially with video games. Yeah. It's like wrestling and K-pop. Exactly. In the opinion, Americans don't have the same etiquette about idols that Japan does about others. Yeah. Like, it's an East-West thing. East still has a lot of the idealism in their media and their culture. They like hearing about... You know, they like having ideal heroes, ideal stories, things like that. I mean, obviously, there's always exceptions. But the whole point of it is they're willing to kind of turn their brain off and just enjoy something. The West, we kind of have a problem to where, like, if we see something genuine, we try to either make fun of it or rip it down or do something to make it lesser, I guess, is the best way to put it. Subaru lives rent-free in my head. Corona geeking out over Earthbound beats any flesh and beat... any flesh and blood with you girl, yeah. BK is funny and I like him when Wendigo was the lefty and Weasel calling JonTron Nazi in the Super Mega podcast when Super Mega flopped, he collabed with JonTron. Yeah, I hate that shit. I hate that shit. Undead Unluck mangaka took his first break after 4 years. I like his manga. I took time away from jacking off to e-girls to be here, my nigga. Thanks for something. Thanks for being something to watch during my own break. Hate them or not, people like Belle Delphine, Morse Correct, Muda, they're all idiots in a way. Shit, you could be an idol. Yeah, that's true.
Thanks to the many Soviet engineers working overtime to repair the many power stations that were damaged during the recent rash of rebel attacks. Freedom Phantom, the mythical figure that has eluded our troops and orchestrated so many surprise attacks on central installations relations is thought to be responsible. Earlier today, Comrade General Tatarin had this comment.
All that this Freedom Phantom character and his rabbit followers are really achieving is punishing the citizens of New York with these attacks. They really must stop for the sake of the people. We simply cannot get the food and the power situation under control until we can guarantee the safety of the hard-working men and women of this administration.
Comrade Tatarin, Colonel Balba says that the situation will only get under control once the Phantom is found and eliminated. And if this doesn't happen soon,
How long is this game? Not very.
Collaborators and all others helping them. What are your comments on that?
We hope to resolve this in civilized
Did you see that Goku statue Gundam painting gave away? Looks shit's tight. I've not seen it yet. Make the reporter take her clothes off.
No further questions, please. Spasibo.
We will be back after a short break.
Japanese idol fans, as far as I can tell, maintain a fragile delusion to maintain a particular relationship with their idols that doesn't hurt anyone. Americans do that much less. Yeah. You know, plus of the Ukraine war might as well, might just be we can have bad guys with silly Russian accents in games again. Yeah, I do love the name they give the main guy. They call him the Freedom Phantom. I was like, that's fucking cool. That's fucking cool. I like that. Commies not having food or power, very realistic portrayal. Japanese more focused on purity with a West like eccentricity. That is true. As you can see, your outfit changes every so often. And now we have guns we can load up on. The guy was right when he said, like, because there was a chat member who said it earlier. Beginning of the game is hard because you have to legitimately think about how you approach certain situations. Towards the end of the game, though, you get pretty fucking strong pretty fast.
Sometimes I wonder how Mr. Jones gets all his information.
Beats me. He sure is connected, though. We'd be nowhere without it.
What did he do before the war?
I don't know. Probably worked on Wall Street or
You ever listen to the band Gorillaz? If so, thoughts. It's pretty good, pretty good.
Oh, there you are. Good work handling that Soviet stronghold. Very
I think the game was rushed at the end. A little bit. You can tell a little bit. So, essentially building up a resistance force, basically. Yeah. Didn't catch what game this is. Looks familiar. It's Freedom Fighters. We use those beeping sound effects for Hitman contracts. Yeah. Gonna how pure idols and other Japanese pop figures are is up for debate unless there's obvious scandal. Yeah. Why do they give criminals coolest names? Like, I want to be the Freedom Phantom. That should be my name.
It's a bit of a mystery to us, but a lot of troops are moving in and out of the area, so we need to take action.
Replay Homefront, in my opinion, wasn't that bad. Maybe, just to kind of show, like, the game that was inspired by this.
Secure the movie theater. Soviets are using it to temporarily house prisoners before sending them to Alaskan labor camps. You'll want to eliminate the chopper service pad. It'll bring down the number of units protecting the power station.
So we attack the movie theater, we can take down the units at the power plant.
Bring down the bridges. We need to choke off reinforcements and equipment being transported from warehouses out to the surrounding areas. Some elite Soviet forces have their HQ located here, so it's heavily guarded. Hoist our flag over it. It'll be a tremendous boost to our fighters' morale.
So this is going to be our main one. The warehouse district is going to be our main target because that's their HQ, and there's a lot of objectives. East-West Bridge, prisoners, warehouse.
Take out the power station on the Manhattan side of the water. Power lines run parallel with the bridge and into the adjoining areas, supplying power to most of downtown. Destroying the power lines will kill the floodlights in the docking area, making it easier to infiltrate.
So yeah. Basically, you want to hit the movie theater first because that supplies the power station. The power station you hit to then knock out the warehouse district. And once you get both, you can attack the warehouse district and it's significantly easier.
Secure the movie theater. Soviets are using it to temporarily...
Pretty sure the commies took over the U.S. Man, the U.S. must have been Russia's bitch in this timeline. They're currently trying to take over the U.S.
Join up.
Count on me. I'm in.
Remember, Chad, all VTubers are either single by choice or crippled by balls deep dick slamming, and it's not you. Not just period. Today's entertainers can't maintain. It's also maintaining their image stable. They always get into some drama that can never be entertaining. Yeah. Well, you know, the West, we kind of go by the philosophy of any publicity is good publicity. The East is the exact opposite, and they blew up a barrel. The East is quite literally the exact opposite. It's like, hey, if you ever get into a controversy, that's the fucking end of everything for you.
Come on, follow me. Count on me.
Maybe a grenade launcher.
Take them down.
Ivan's going down.
Yeah, Rick needs to stop drinking. He really, really needs to. Ah, fucker. We even lost Tom Hanks, yeah. Yeah, can't even have boyfriends. Yeah, certain companies. It is a case-by-case thing where some won't care, but it is a thing where, yeah, a lot of times an adult can get in a lot of trouble for it. It's fucked up, but it's just how it is, you know? And a lot of it is just genuinely to protect them, because it's a thing of like, hey, there are psycho fans that will try to fucking kill you. There we go. I gotta remember to use the mouse wheel more and more. Take a look at the trailer. Berserk fan made is really good. Yeah. The Studio Clips one. We may do like a, I guess if reaction is the right word for it. We may watch through it on maybe Thursday or Saturday, because I do want to show people it. It does genuinely look like it has potential. Okay, we gotta get to the bros. Shit. We don't have enough fighters yet. Tom Hanks is dead? No, it's that he got implicated in a lot of the Epstein shit. A lot of Berserk fan stuff lately, yeah. How much before Rickade is either in jail for beating, killing his kids and his or wife, or he blows his brains out? I don't think he'd ever do anything like that. I legitimately think he's just gonna drink himself into serious liver failure. I want to know with that really cute Japanese broadcaster, news broadcaster, I think she's okay now. Yeah. All right. So, homies, it's time. It's time to take back our hood.
Scout that. Report any activity. Wipe them out. Take them down.
You wake up tomorrow and see a live-action Berserk Netflix series. Do A, kill yourself, or B, kill Shota? Why not all? Why not all? Oh, she's fucked up.
Here you go. Try this. I'm alive. Abort. Get back here.
When it comes down to either capitalism or socialism, either sharing your wealth or taking pride in your work, economics nigga explains that you need to get some bitches, my nigga. Not today, Ivan. Capitalism is probably more preferred over socialism. Well, capitalism is just nature. Like, quite literally, it's just natural transaction. Like, you take something from somebody, so you offer them something equivalent in exchange. More homies. Oh, and there's a sniper rifle, so clearly they want me to use this. My part is it ain't just idols in Japan to do this. Their voice actor and acting industry is a lot more professional compared to the West. They rarely make any fuck-ups. Probably not the best thing to say after this recent happening, but I get your point. Yeah, there we go. Take him out. Alright, and we have a perfect position to take some pot shots at people. Sneaking around like a little bug. Live under a rock, what happened? Toru Furuya, I think his name is, or Furuya. Major voice actor in Japan. Did some really bad things with a woman. There we go, he's dead. Oh, it does seem to be a little bit of bullet drop. Okay, that's interesting. Russia's an outlier and you know it. Yeah, Russia too. How do I keep doing that? I have the wheel. I can just use the wheel. I was making it hard on myself for no reason. Had an affair with his wife for 4 years, knocked up his mistress, and then punched her into an abortion. Yeah. That's some gelato. I think it's pretty tasty. Summer 2025, that Fancio is finally going to animate Black Swordsman arc, something that we haven't had a good rendition of. Hopefully, hope they'll release it. Same. At the very least, they'll show that, like, hey, people want a new Berserk project. For the love of God, give us something. And now we can get even more homies. They had her get an abortion. There was also some domestic violence involved, but it wasn't the cause of the abortion. Yeah, it's like, you're so close to Yamcha Summer. We were so close. All right. Punch her into an abortion day, like punch her stomach to kill the baby, repeat her all the way to the clinic. No. He beat the shit out of her and then made her get an abortion. Yeah, as you can see, we're getting a pretty good firing squad here. Ah, fucker. Yeah, I'll do quick load. Yeah, I got all the homies running train on the anchor chick, show their true meaning of communism. Everyone gets a turn. Got him in Star Wars has been more common than we thought. There's an abortion with conflicting stories and phrasings. Yeah, I assumed it was a thing of like beat the shit out of her, then made her get an abortion. Because, I mean, if he flat out, like, beat the baby out of her to death, he is an actual murderer.
Get back here.
You mean our reporter? How's the Wolfenstein video doing? I only have 35 minutes left. 35 minutes left to edit. We are so fucking close. That's why I wanted to play this game for you guys. Because I wanted to show you guys, like, hey, this is New Colossus if it was good. There's also that whole shit show, the Kokoro Connect VA cast bullying a man on national TV. Japanese can be just as scathing as American VAs. Yeah. Freedom fires the chat, literally. You mentioned this video game in the video. I did multiple times. I even used the music for one of the background tracks. Well, I say one. I used like 2 or 3 songs. There's a reason for it, because I genuinely think this game is what New Colossus should have been. Damn it. There we go. They call these fists the hanger and the vacuum. Yeah, don't forget that Rohan Kishiba cheated on his wife. Yeah. There are scandals that pop up for voice actors. It is a very real thing. I know we have our stereotype of like the hyper professional Japanese VAs, like they're human just like anyone else. It's just the fact that they do care about what they do.
Pull out. Regroup.
Jap VA cheat on her husband. That was a big thing for a while. Yeah. Oop, hit the mic. Wasn't that big scandal? Noriko Hidaka involved in a cannibal sect cult? Yeah, right. just love this theme. Voice actor for Kakashi from Naruto, cheating on his wife too. Yeah. I think Reagan was the first celebrity turned politician. Yeah, he's one of them. They had their shit way better in our countries. Yeah. We have a thing where we like to make a spectacle out of it and go like, oh, well, it's the newest goss, it's the newest drama. I mean, there's goss culture in fucking Japan, too. It's just the fact that, as stated, it's a lot more understated and not really expected to be talked about that loud. Also a story about some VA cheating on his idol girlfriend, a well-known idol girlfriend, too, for that matter. Yeah. All right, gentlemen. I can literally just hang back and just plink shots at him. Yeah, we're starting to hit the meat grinder. All right. I'll never forgive BTVA for removing their best VAs of all time tab because Vic was #1. Yeah. Fuck you, Mr. Spetsnaz.
Here.
Shit.
Take it easy.
Eeh. Burn, motherfuckers. Ever played New Colossus in your preview? You said Anya was different in New Colossus. What did they do to her? Oh, they tore her to fucking pieces, man. Yeah. So basically, Anya in New Order is very soft-spoken and kind of quiet. She's not really a fighter. She's very clever. She was a college student who had to go back home and work with her parents as a nurse when the invasion hit England, because they wanted to get her away from the Blitzkrieg. Well, then, obviously, the Nazis took over the world, and she was just kind of stuck there for a while. Well, as stated, there was a big point that she was not really a fighter. She very much was mainly just there for assisting with information gathering and espionage and things like that. Sneaking in and out of places. She wasn't really meant to be on the front lines. She wasn't Blazkowicz. That's her whole thing. She's not Blazkowicz. Well, New Colossus decided to do the opposite. She is explicitly Blazkowicz. She is running and gunning people, stabbing them, slitting throats, and all this shit. And it's even dumber because she's like fucking 6 months pregnant. What's Vic doing these days? He's still trying to get his anime studio off the ground. From my understanding, they do have contracts. They do work.
Regroup. Fall back. Pull out. Find the red. Report activity.
Yeah. A lot of news articles saying Tori Fu was abusive, hitting her and causing abortion. Wikipedia says he pressured her into an abortion. Check an apology right now. Yeah. I assumed it was just a thing of he forced her to get an abortion. Yeah, Anya's an Esper and her dad's a spy and her mom's an assassin. Different Anya. Different Anya.
Get back here. Regroup.
That would be very, very sad if it was the same Anya. Get my way, I need those. The Alching story kind of shows how attractive famous women are paying, even if you're a top percent guy. I'll well that mid, but don't tell me. Rex case, do you have Ruben's number? No, you can look up his company. As they, they're doing stuff. Anya versus Ferrin, and she's just cute, just as cute. There we go.
Destroy. Get him out of it.
Wait, Vic is doing his own anime company thing? Cool. Yeah, he had to. He got blacklisted from everybody. Comments in New Orleans, strong black woman, NYC, in that fucking submarine segment. That's something I'm going to talk about, where it legitimately feels like it was something I was convinced of. The first version of the script I had, I was like dead certain. It's like, no, the developers flat out admitted to it, but no, they didn't. They swear up and down, oh, we never intended for this game to comment on anything current event. That's all a big coincidence. And I was like, bull fucking shit. Because you can feel that the game was ripped in half and put back together. You just feel it. You feel that a lot of ideas in this game, in New Colossus, I mean, were ripped apart and reworked 50 different times. Because there are a lot of perks that are just flat out useless. New Order perks weren't like complete game changers, but you could feel a difference by the time you got a lot of them. New Colossus is the exact opposite. You feel the same beginning and end. It's the contraptions that feel like they change up gameplay. So the obvious question is like, all right, what the fuck happened here? Like, what's going on with this? Hoping New Colossus tries way too hard to comment on something. Exactly. Like the whole thing with BJ's dad is just stupid. It's just funny. Like I dedicate a whole segment to it. Oh, there was a manhole here. I dedicate a whole segment to the fact of like, dude, I laughed at this because it's so over the top. I think New Colossus was bad. What happened with Young Play is even worse. Game's just pure bad. It's just that New Colossus is way more frustrating. Yeah, New Colossus is frustrating explicitly because of the fact that there's so many good DNA elements there. There is a good game buried in New Colossus. Left disease can't understand traditional feminine roles of strength. Every strong character has to be an action man. Ever, like say, Lord of the Rings Galadriel, for example, Rings Power Galadriel. I think it's more cynical than that. I'm not even gonna lie. I think it's even more cynical. I think it's a thing where they just thought like, no, but that's part of the joke. You know, she's like super pregnant and shouldn't be fighting. Also, writers barely this guy's fetish because there are moments that kind of scream it in your ear. There we go. When KKK were anti-Nazis because they hated foreigners and foreign intervention. That's something I'm going to talk about, at least where I am okay with the KKK scene, because if you pay attention to it, the Nazis are not, you know, jolly with the KKK. They're like staring them down and like, no, you will do this. You will do this. They're terrified of them. So I'm okay with that. It's, you know, having the whole KKK around is like a type of enemy in Roswell. Where it's like, hey, what the hell are these dudes even doing here? Then you just remember, oh, right, racism, am I right?
Get back here. Regroup. Hit them. Get them. Bring it on.
All right. Alright. That's a Wonder Spawn color in its games. I have no idea what you're talking about. That's how I feel about GR Breakpoint. There's a lot of good elements there. Hell, I'll choose to do things stealthy as possible. I hate stealth. Also, gunplay is amazing. There we go.
Regroup. Fall back. Take it. Move in. Wipe them out.
There you go. Overwhelm. We are Nazis, and even we don't like your KKK. Yeah. Well, as stated, it's a thing where... Here, I gotta check Streamlabs. It's a thing where I'm okay with the KKK scene because the whole idea is to show the absolute power the Nazis have. They were able to even make the KKK kneel. The problem is, as stated, it doesn't really do anything. There's not much point to it. Samurai Bear for $1. Hey, Lolly, check out this new series I've been reading. It's like Berserk mixed with Bloody Roar. Also missed a few streams. I live in Texas. Think you can guess why. KKK Nazi interactions, inaccurate representation of Toho fans and KO fans interacting. They actually get along wonderfully. You insult my beautiful language, practice harder. Yeah, if you listen to the tonation of that Nazi guy as he's talking with the KKK, he's not having fun. He's not having fun with them. He's not like jolly with them. He straight up said, you're fucking this up, do better. He's pissed off at them. So it's this thing where the whole idea is even the KKK, who once again, if you know anything about them, were like this feared force around that time frame, are the bitches to the Nazis. Which, interesting concept. It's just, once again, it doesn't mean anything. And when I've gotten along with the Nazis, I actively hate Jews, but Klan specifically an American thing. Well, It's like I keep explaining. The whole point of it is you're seeing, like, by force the Nazis made the KKK kneel. The Nazis are not happy go lucky with the KKK. They're treating them like their bitch. So it's like, yeah, the KKK are weakened down because the whole idea of it is like, even they are like, oh shit, we shouldn't fuck with these guys. Always remember to choose a good sidearm too. I think at the base earlier you can select a Magnum revolver instead of the semi-auto handgun. Yeah, but the Magnum doesn't have a lot of ammo. I mainly choose the pistol just out of convenience because like it will always have ammo. Remember stats for a new class being 3 hours of cutscene in a 6-hour game? It's more than 6 hours. I will say that. It is more than that. Now, granted, a lot of it is buried behind side content, but the point being. Now you get your first proper war. We lost a lot of homies in the process, but we fighting. Bundle Wonder Swan's pretty old JP handheld, something like Game Boy Advance, but with an additional D-pad, more gimmicks, and how much games, unfortunately. Oh, okay. Okay, sniper. So focus him down. Alright. See about helping out some dudes. You do some where you rewrite stories for bad games that have potential. I sort of do that in the Wolfenstein video where I talk about the potential with BJ's dad and a segment with Adolf Hitler where it's like, hey, this would be a million times better if they just did this instead. Yeah. Why do people mock the idea of a villain not being racist? Why should he be? Some villains hate everything. Well, it's specifically the moral conundrum of like, hey, if this guy hates everything, then he literally hates everything. Like, he would despise literally everything, so why would he give a shit about not being racist? Klan actually collapsed the first time, sometime around the end of the Civil War, but wars again in the early 1900s. Yeah. Is there no option for fisticuffs in this game? Yeah, there is. It's mainly the pipe. But you don't want to do it because it's super, super inefficient. Who the fuck are they shooting at? Get the fuck back here. Doom is still following. Remember, I barely remember Wolfenstein. I love New Order. New Order is really, really good. Mecha Hitler dead, making BJ choose belt or buckle. I was like Future Devil, you just vibe in and drink a beer with him. We plummet because all the pipes we give him, yeah. There we go. Took him down. Is it over for the stealth genre? Nah, there's tons of stealth games coming out, like, fucking God knows how often. Health packs. And a shitload of shotguns. Fuck it. I'll take the advice and get a shotgun. You're saying a lot about New Colossus. What about Youngblood? Youngblood's gonna be the short segment because it literally just amounts to it's a cheap fucking cash-in. It's a cheap fucking cash-in that was exploited for monetization, and it's not Wolfenstein. It is just not Wolfenstein. It is a horrible little Skinnerbox game made to pad out this series, which clearly New Colossus probably didn't do that well because they rushed out Youngblood, and then Youngblood did even worse. My friend stopped playing New Order because it fucked with him real bad. He played New Colossus and broke the disc. New Order is fantastic. I genuinely love New Order. You know, that's something where it's like, hey, even if you don't like New Colossus and Youngblood, play the New Order and Old Blood. Those are the good ones. Almost forgot another Japanese VO story. There was another guy who was basically part of an, I don't know if it was Pond scheme or pyramid scheme, and he was scamming. Oof. when the vid coming out. I still got 35 minutes to edit, so maybe about another week. That's going to be the generous estimation. Because I like to overshoot instead of undershoot. You know how it is. Fucking Spetsnaz.
Move in. Destroy that obstacle.
That's why they wanted you to get the shotgun, because you were going to fight a lot of Spetsnaz. I don't mind the idea of the KKK being depicted as goofy. They run around ghost sheets for fuck's sake. At least Nazis got drip. I don't like the idea of any villain slash figure in the new version of Wolfenstein they did for the New Order timeline to be goofy, because they're not goofy. They're not meant to be goofy. They're taken very, very seriously. So the whole thing is, like I said, I like the way they did the KKK in that one interaction, specifically because the whole point of it is even the KKK are terrified of the Nazis. That's something to where it's like, oh shit, that's interesting. New Order DLC where you go to Castle Wolfenstein, though, that was good as shit. Yeah, Old Blood, it's fantastic. Oh, it already auto-saved. Lock my type of devil is a bad idea. Try to put PP in.
Follow me. We're rolling. Let's move. Let's go. You're the boss. Lead on.
Guys, please don't rush.
You'll be fine. Come with me. Sorry, buddy. Get them. Hit their position.
There we go.
Wipe them out.
As you can see, slowly but surely, you're actually able to win stand-up fights more and more.
Fall back. Regroup.
New Order was taking itself seriously, but seriously, New Colossus' humor did make everything worse. It was awful. I hated it. The jokes in New Colossus are just bad. They're like, that's the big problem with it. They're just bad. Like, they're not funny. I hated Super Sesh. How many months of NoFap would it take to get the porn addiction of Denji out of his system?
Come with me. Let's move. You got it. Follow me. Heck yeah. Let's rock and roll.
All right. So obviously there is a side way we can do this, because... Yep, right up here. Why didn't I think about it before? What are your thoughts on rationalizing enemy soldiers in the media, like saying enemies aren't evil, they just followed orders type stuff? It depends on the story you're doing. If it's like Indiana Jones, no one gives a shit. It's an adventure serial. They're supposed to be two-dimensional. If you are making a explicitly mature war story, you have to talk about it. You have to talk about it, but even then, there's a good and bad way to talk about it. Like, you know, if you just drop the generic, like, oh, they're just like us, it's pretty fucking stupid. But if you do something like, a lot of World War I movies do it, where they address the fact that, like, nobody even knows why the war started, and they're all kind of like, why the fuck are we even doing this? That usually is something that a lot of people really like. Yeah. There we go. Mind fear, I'm from Arizona, yeah. Doesn't KK's membership made mostly middle managers and landlords? Of course they'd be scared. Yeah. 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 I find funny when you get odd scenes like at the camp where the one soldier is like, okay, machine broken, take the day off, getting the outside parts, makes me chuckle. Yeah, stuff like that. Like, the reason New Order's humor worked is because it was so dry. Like, you know, you have the meeting right after, like, Fergus / Wyatt choose your head off, depending on which one you picked, and then they just offer you gum right after. It's like stuff like that where it's so quiet and not meant to be the main focus of the scene. It's why it works. You know, the whole point of it is there's some subtlety. Yeah. Wasn't the clan kind of dead until a certain someone played a movie in the White House? Yeah. In the Wolfenstein timeline, it would have happened, because everything was normal up until World War II. There we go. Alright, I should have enough breathing room to revive the guys. I wouldn't stop. There are no real evil bad guys cliche. There are evil bastards out there and do horrendous shit like a Rwandan genocide. That's why I say there's a good way to do it and a bad way to do it.
This'll help the pain.
That's on Wolfenstein 2009. It is okay. It's not horrible. I definitely think not being able to play it just full stop is pretty fucked. We really shouldn't allow shit like that to be normal, but what am I even saying? It's well and truly normal now. Saving Private Ryan does it pretty cleverly on D-Day, surrounding soldiers speak Czech and try to explain they're not Nazi because yeah, don't understand Czech and gun them down. Yeah. Well, more than that, you also had Steamboat Willie. They let him go, and they assume he's not going to be a problem. Then he comes back at the very end, and he's fighting for the Germans again. I just need enough breathing room so I can recruit these guys, and we can flank them. Yeah. Come and see the only World War II movie that did it best. Yeah. Let's make an excuse for evil. Just make it acceptable for people to excuse evil instead of shoving those bastards in a wood chipper. Yeah. Remember video game Donkey said you want more goofiness in New Colossus than to seriousness in New Order? Yeah, that's retarded. That's stupid. The exact thing I fucking hated was all the jokes. The jokes were awful. They were not fucking funny. When Super Sesh died, I fucking cheered. That's what made me love Fire Angle as a villain, because holy fuck, I hated Super Sesh.
You'll be fine. Hit their position. Take them down.
Here we go. Cover them from the side. Reason I think it works is because player decides what he finds funny or not to make games try to do the laughing track. Like, now laugh, isn't that funny? Yeah, right? Super Who? It's the annoying conspiracy theorist guy that gets his brains blown out later. Well, holy space aliens, man. Yeah, I hated that shit. Like when they say not all Muslims are stony savages that rape women and girls in England gets fucking rape gangs that target underage white girls. Can I talk about original Wolfenstein? A little bit. I mean, you have to. First 20 minutes or so are talking about the series all around. Yeah. At least Donkey succeeded as a game publisher. Has he? I haven't heard a single game he fucking played or made.
Eliminate target. Get them. Eliminate them.
There we go. You can pick one Berserk Act arc to get an animation. What would you be and why? I've explained this before, but it would be Lost Children / Black Swordsman, because those are easiest to do independent. Got one platform that looks nice visually. When do we get a 6-hour retrospective of a game I've never heard on for PS2? There's Wolfenstein, both Peach's parents were Polish Jewish immigrants descended from having Aryan features as part of the punchline for the Nazis. Yeah. Okay. So now we go to the Transformer Tower. I don't know why so many televisions are scared to do Lost Children. Well, by the time they get to it, I say it's so self-contained, it's not really main story stuff, and a lot of the time they're still trying to essentially play keep up with Golden Age, where it's like, hey, remember all this context you need to have to understand anything? Fuck, you know, that kind of thing. And yeah, subject matter is dark as fuck. I don't think it's so dark that it's impossible to do. I mean, Demon Slayer showed outright you can get away with a lot of shit. You can get away with a lot of shit, especially for like an anime supposedly made for kids. If we get a live show adaptation, what company would be best? I'd say fuck it, give it to UFO Table. They do pretty well with Demon Slayer, and Demon Slayer is 100% carried by all the animation they put into it. So give it, yeah, let him do Berserk. Don't remember when Donkey made that stupid review on Kingdom Hearts 3. Man, I know it has problems, but how he reviews just tells he doesn't like JRPG games. He doesn't. He says repeatedly he doesn't like it, which is why I get pissed off when he reviews one, because like, once again, it's almost like the zero punctuation thing, where like, you know their biases, so why would you ever watch a review by them? You know, it's like, if you know they don't like JRPGs, when they talk about a JRPG, you already know that what they're saying doesn't really have much weight. Excited for Dandadan? I think it'll be interesting. Did you do Berserk anime in chronological order and order the manga of Black Swordsman first, so on and so forth? I would just say fucking do chronological. I know people are tired of Golden Age, but you need all the details of Golden Age.
You're gonna be fine. Bring it on. Let's take them out.
Oh god. Yeah, Tokyo reviews RPGs for the money. Yeah, that's the frustrating part, because it's like, because it's a case where what he says, his dumbass takes, are puked out by his fan base to the point that they legitimately enrage a lot of the fans that of the series that he talks about. Like Xenoblade in particular. Like Donkey was one of the big ones that kind of pushed the idea of like, oh, Xenoblade's just the creepy porn anime game, and people who fucking love Xenoblade are like, what the fuck are you talking about, retard? That's not it at all. And they still have to deal with those takes, where it's like, oh god, Mithra character design, ew, yucky, and people go like, what the fuck are you talking about? Once Donkey reviewed Last of Us 2 and defended it was the dumbest thing ever, and in fact doesn't like JRPG, but almost all kinds of chaotic. Yeah. I don't know why Donkey talks about JRPGs, doesn't like them, because that's it's money. It's trending topics he can talk about.
This'll fix you. Wipe them out. Move in. Take this. You'll be fine. Destroy. Take them out.
There you go. Tear them to pieces.
Take this.
Do you think whatever Guts has particularly tough shit, he gets flashbacks of Donovan getting romantical? You think Godhand recycles or Skull Knight kill the old ones? I'm going with the idea Skull Knight killed the old ones because that's way too fucking hype. Dr. Pet trailer review is so bad. Yeah, he flat out lied about shit. Like, that's kind of where, once again, that goes beyond just, oh, he's funny reviewer man. It's like, no, he's outright lying about games. People are taking him at face value.
Take them down, get them.
I only don't like Xenoblade because I think the drops or character drops are like gotcha, and I don't tolerate that shit by normal games. To clarify, Donkey does not make games, he publishes them. Big difference. Yeah.
Fall back, regroup, pull out.
Alright, now we go to the power station. Before that, let's do a quick save. Well, what game series would you revive with their soul included? Maxis. I think Maxis makes some really creative games. I call it the Xenoblade Constant. Yeah. He blatantly lied about Bravely Default. Yeah, as stated, it's a thing of, like, if he just didn't like JRPGs, that'd be one thing. But when he's outright lying about shit, that gets to a point of, motherfucker, what are you doing? Because, I mean, there's not getting a system, and then there's literally doing, like, his Octopath Traveler review, where he's flat out saying, oh, the combat's so slow and boring, because he's not... He is literally not playing with any of the systems in the game, like the enemy weaknesses or spells or anything like that. Not Lionhead? Lionhead was good, but I think Maxis had the more genre-defining games. I feel like Xenoblade 2 art design was too drastic. Nah, I thought it was fine. I've actively grown to just roll my eyes whenever people say, oh, the art design was so bad. It's like, whatever. Like, yeah, some of the guest blades didn't look the best because those were drawn by artists who do specific styles, and they didn't really mesh all that well. But it's like, no, I don't care if it was too anime, because guess what? I bought an anime JRPG to play an anime JRPG. You think Pyro Mythra designs were over the top? That what would happen if they saw 80s, 90s JRPG designs? Yeah, right? Do you know any good websites buy games for Switch, not digital? Yeah, PlayAsia. You can just look up stores like Amazon or Walmart. What's the game he published? I think it's only fair that we line a review about it, don't you? I have no idea what game he published.
Abort! Regroup! Regroup! Yes, come on.
Okay, so it's gonna be interesting. Wait, hey Xenoblade, how much time on the clock do I have? You know, it was much better when it was barely good enough for video. Fuck yeah. DEI trying to sabotage Asian game companies? I definitely think that is an aspect. I don't know if it's explicitly DEI and just more of the fact of that's just what Western game companies love to do. They love to gimp the competition. Plus, it genuinely does seem like a lot of woke types just don't like Japan. They just don't like Japan. They don't like their culture. It's just this thing of like the weird, icky weeb in high school is the one that they will consistently despise. Oop. Yeah, nothing good in there.
Regroup! Pull out! Get back here! Attack! Hit their position!
You think Japanese will back out of DEI? They seem to already be doing it. They definitely seem to be having a very interesting year. All right.
Abort! Fall back! Pull out! Abort!
All right. So we're almost at the power station. Definitely have to be careful. Let's not go in through the front door. Never seen games receive more vitriol like Stellar Blade? Yeah. For honestly, not much real reason either. Like, it's a thing of, like, even for the style they wanted to do of, like, oh, we're going to be like the old school fan service hack and slash games like in the old days. It's really not anywhere near as explicit as some of those. We never dropped that bomb. Anime would not exist. Damn you, Oppenheimer. Ah. Last part of Xenoblade 2, would you choose Mythra or Pyra? I've never seen anyone choosing the latter in playthroughs. I always choose Pyra because you were with her the longest.
I can't see him. We're taking fire. Fall back. Regroup. Destroy that obstacle. Wipe them out.
All right, you guys go in. I'm too fucked up. Go kill them all for America. Donkey said that the story in Kingdom Hearts 3 is bad, and I'm like, yeah, no shit. It's convoluted, but it's not as bad as Donkey's making out to be. Heck, this before Remind released. Okay, so the turret up there ripped them to pieces. The exact thing I wanted to avoid doing, but it seemed like we didn't really have much choice. Yeah, thank God for quick saves. Okay. I was liking this guy called Think Before You Sleep in his recent video. He derailed the video at the end of shit on anime. Yeah, I hate that shit. I hate that shit. Like, I hate that shit because, as I stated, every fucking time we know how it ends. It's like, oh, when are you gonna get outed for sex shit? Like, it's grown to be, like, an actual insult just to the fact of, like, oh, I had to be moralized to by another fucking pedophile, really? Now, obviously, that's kind of an overt reaction because we don't know with this guy and, you know, the whole thing of, like, don't accuse people of shit like that if you don't know. But it's the fact of, like, the reset the clock shit's happened so many times. It's to the point of, like, it's my first actual reaction to it. It's like, fuck off, I don't want to hear it. I have heard that debate so many fucking times. It's always done the exact same fucking way. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear the shit of, like, oh, it's so grody and icky. It's like, no, fuck off. I'm tired of that shit. There we go. There we go. Would you be against Skull Knight manga of his own regarding his past, or be main story content? I don't want to know anything about him. I don't want to know anything about him beyond what we've already learned because I like Skull Knight being mysterious. I don't want to have an answer. She's Mithra, not because she's blonde or have a thing for anything. It's a coincidence, I tell you. Yeah, Xenoblade effect. Yeah, quite literally, it's the Xenoblade effect. The Xenoblade effect. It's this thing of, like, how many fucking times do we dance this dance before we start understanding it's a problem? Name one good anime. Do it. Do it, a fucking pussy. I dare you. Cowboy Bebop. Yeah, they got chill with anti-anime, or it's a legit turn to be what they projected. It's not even turned into. That's what happens. It's just what happens. That's we saw it with Vosh, where Vosh did the whole, like, oh, well, if you like this, you're a pedophile, and obviously Vosh himself is a fucking weirdo. So it's this thing of, like, how long are we gonna let ourselves be moralized to by these fucking assholes? That's so worse to the point X formerly known as Twitter is now hiding likes from the public. Yeah. Alright. Think before you sleep, turn to another Alex Jones of YouTubers. Yeah, that's... Once again, it's rage porn designed to make you miserable. Come around to gaming, if start making them tomorrow, be set for life, yeah. Okay, so invisible wall. I was hoping there was a med kit stashed back there. It appears not. Yeah. Would be good if I had a sniper rifle, but. Who's your favorite Godhand member other than Griffith? I love Void. Just because Void very clearly is like a very big fucking deal. So I'm always wondering, like, oh, when we're gonna learn more about Void, it's gonna be so cool. And yeah, him having personal beef with Skull Knight's great. I love that. Elon bashed Twitch for being filled with porn. Have you not seen your own app, Elon? Yeah, exactly. I think before sleeping, his crony smoked the Illuminations shit so much must have been planned on some Discord for months. Sucks Donkey keeps simple for Persona 5. Not that Persona 5's badge is that Donkey makes it is the only good JRPG he likes. Yeah, and the worst part is, as stated, his fanbase infests it, and then that's all you fucking hear. Especially since, yeah, if he's gonna, like, act like JRPGs are this, like, oh no, they're so bad, but this one's good. It's like, fucking Persona is the spin-off to a fucking JRPG series that has been long running and has influenced a lot of games. So it's this thing of, like, you're trying to shit on the origin point to a lot of very famous shit. One thing I like about Twitter removing likes that might make people, like, can't fuck off at anything. Thankfully, sleeps a fan of donkey, of course. Yeah. So yeah, the big problem is we need more health packs. More health packs, and ideally, I'd like to find a sniper rifle so I can pick off some of those turret guys. Oh, fuck. And they straight up had a rocket launcher. It's a different time we play something like SMT series. Yeah, that would actually kick his dick in. Check General pinged you. Eh. Eh. Yeah, that's the thing I posted earlier. That's the shit about the Germany law. I assume that's the same one. Yeah. Yeah, that's the one I posted about earlier. That's the one about the Germany law, like lowering the minimum sentencing to like 6 months, which is a misdemeanor in Germany. An SMT Star is a book? I don't remember. Yeah, it's a manga. Oh, okay. Duncan's kind of guy who likes an anime-style game and then desperately pretends it's not anime so it doesn't look like a cringe lord. It's tedious. Exactly. It's that dumbass insecurity that I don't like. So I know where a lot of YouTubers started traveling to Germany. I know, right? It's kind of weird. Yeah, Digital Devil story. Trying to see if I can find a health pack buried somewhere. Because that's kind of been our big issue, crossing that highway. Name one good RPG that isn't Mario and Luigi. Go ahead. Have you watched Don Tavius yet? I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about. For every single time someone pisses and moans about Loli show stuff, the sword Damocles appears over their heads and skeletons arm forth from the closet. Yeah. What weapon does he have? Eh, don't matter. Let's try to be a bit more clever about this. Digital Devil Story was a series of light novels that spawned multiple franchise games and OVAs. Oh, okay. Hope they announced a PC port for Unicorn Overlord. It does look good. Eventually, I'll pick it up just as day. I want to pick it up when it was on sale. Would you like a light novel that bridges the gap between Salat and Rickard's adventure from Bakurak and Enclave Kushin Capital? I would like to see the manga itself touch on it, but yeah, if they can't get to it, I would like to see some more about what went down there. If Donkey plays SMT5 or Nocturne HD, he'll bitch and moan. Yeah, fuck it. Is what it is. Let's do this. What's Common America about? It's a kind of sort of Sentai / Magical Girl series. It's very goofy. Have seen Ninja Girl the movie yet? Yeah. It's pretty good. Please shoot them. Oh, you know what? The rocket launcher might help.
Get back here. Destroy that obstacle.
All right. You got a reference Evil Dies Tonight in the Wolfenstein vid. Son of a bitch, why can't you motherfuckers stay alive? Oh, there we go. Sniper rifle. Perfect.
Let's take them out.
guys are useless. No offense, but Donkey looks like a beast gooner tries to shame everyone for his addictions. Yeah. Comment best girl. Yee. What engine is this? Source? It's the same engine they use for Hitman, because it's by IO Interactive. Yeah, did a little bit of something. Yeah. Let's see if it'll eventually blow it up. Oh, it did something. One thing I like about Donkey's Dark Souls videos.
Hit them. Move in. Regroup. Pull out.
This might explain why some of them die so early, because the fucking shotgunner.
Destroy that obstacle.
Ah, goddamn. Ugh. You're useless, Eric Baldwin. There's literally just this one little choke point here. This one little checkpoint here that keeps giving us trouble. Because a lot of it is I just don't have the health packs. Let me fall back a little bit and see if there's any hidden somewhere over here. There's a bad guy. What's the ghost in the show? Read watch order. I watched the first movie. There's no order. They're all pretty independent. They're all different interpretations, so just go into which one you think sounds cool. Personally, I like Standalone Complex a lot. Come on. There we go. Look at videos from Donkey when he was playing League, but he's a retarded game reviewer. Yeah. You know what? I got an idea. Instead of ramming our head against the wall over and over and over again, say start with 95, then go into SAC. Yeah. Pains on hissing cockroaches. They are horrifying. Alright. Let's go back to the rebel base real quick. Resupply, and then come back. For one, immediately take that sniper rifle, because I'm going to need it. Yeah, here we go. Because there are 3 guys right outside of the spawn zone we'll be able to take with us.
So, take out the power station on the Manhattan side of the water.
Yeah, here we go.
Join up. All right. Let's move.
Yeah, I'm in.
Yeah, here we go. I just wish less people watch Donkey, Moist Critical, etc. Yeah. That's Uncharted 4. It was okay. I didn't completely hate it, but it's not my favorite. I like 2 a lot. Fucking machine gun. One rifle and sidearm kind of cringe. It was the time period. It was the post Halo days.
Follow me. All right. Join up.
Yeah, I'm with you.
Okay. Technically, all Souls games are JRPGs, so he's not consistent in hating them. Yeah. But in Act 2, yeah, that hilarious fucking bit I gotta hear over and over and over again. Once again, my main reason I don't like Donkey is his fans will just repeat literally everything he says without thinking.
Destroy. Take them down.
Most critical, hate is Force most uncontroversial man in the interwebs. There's definitely parts I don't like with him. During the COVID shit, he was a big simp for masks and all that shit. And I'm like, hey, fuck you. Like, I don't want to be told by a multi-millionaire how I should live my life. Okay. That can never ruin Studio Japan, yeah, right? Yeah. So perfect. Now we have our firing team. The reason I don't like Donkey is because he literally makes nonsense shit videos. None of it's good anymore. He fucking gave up. Yeah. I didn't even feel good about that. I just felt bad. That was an execution. Which Kirk also came out and swore BLM around 2 years ago. Yeah, it's like, no, fuck that shit. Russian clown car, yeah.
Get them! Eliminate target! Eliminate them! Let's go!
There we go. The late Lord for $5. There are 3 types of people in this world: dicks, pussies, and assholes. If you don't put your dick in that anchor woman's pussy, I'll crap all over the place.
Take this. You'll be fine. He turned us into fucking obstacle.
The late Lord Hood donated $5 through Super Chat. There are 3 types of PPL in this world: dicks, PUZZIES, and ashholes.
Today my kitty Marina tried to steal baby bird while the bird were teaching her to fly. She got chased down by 8 birds or dad bombing her per Kirby. Yeah, but it's like, she goes after their babies. That's what happens. There we go. Fucker. And the last one. There we go. I think Donkey's a cuck. I'm pretty sure there's a picture of Red of his wife kissing other guys at cons. I've always heard that, but it's never been anything solid. I know there's the infamous sex tape, but that's not him. Alright. And there they come.
Eliminate their position.
While they do that, I shall do a little bit of... we have to wait till it's clear.
Take this.
Yeah, Kirby, I can't trust this person. What did that round pink asshole ever do to you?
I'm alive. You're gonna be fine.
Go to bed, have fun, guys. Eee! Most Kirk will say Dick Moke and monotone voice while dressing like a bootleg John Wick and praising the latest mediocre game show, movie, anime, film. Yeah. There we go, we got him.
Wipe them out.
Okay. Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. So if I had to go for a game that cost $70, what would you recommend? Should I get DD2, Rise of the Ronin physical version of Stellar Blade? Just wondering. Don't play any game for $70, but if you had to, like gun to your head had to, Dragon's Dogma 2. You can put hundreds of hours into it. There we go. No have civil war. Everyone's too fat and lazy. Exactly. We can call it an action RPG. Die too fast for it to be called that. Rick, I don't think of Dark Souls as a JRPG, but as an action RPG, I've been in things since the 80s. I'm going to call it a JRPG just because it is literally a Japanese role-playing game. It's just the fact of what everyone considers a JRPG is like something like a Final Fantasy or Tales of, where it's got a lot more of that anime influence to it, even though that's not explicitly what that means, you know? City Hunter live actions on Netflix. Yeah, I watched it. It's pretty good. I like the guy who plays Rio. He did a good job. Try Baldur's Gate 3. I know it gets a lot of flack for bear sex, but it's deeper than that. That is true. You can buy Baldur's Gate 3. It is pretty good. And that's kind of another case of, like, anyone trying to, like, go, no, but that game for degenerates, you are just fighting a losing battle. You are just fighting a losing battle. Hey, guys, I'm going to do something funny. Remember World War II? Alright. Let's go revive the homie. I never pay full price for a game, only get it on sale for 90 to 70% off. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah. Morrowind, always Morrowind play for free, open microwave. Yeah, there you go. Now let the gay bear sex fly that the people that clapped. Well, that's the thing. The people that clapped were completely ancillary to the people who made the bear sex thing. The bear sex thing is a joke. It is a joke in the game. If you're holding it against that, understand that the people you're mad at are not the people you should be mad at. I heard a lot of people say I shouldn't play Baldur's Gate 3 because it has woke shit in it. Yeah, don't... once again, that is a fight you're not going to win. It's already one of the best-selling games of all time. It was a massive, massive fucking success. And guess what? A lot of the woke shit, once again, is not even really there. Teaser for Witcher Season 4 just dropped, and no one cares. Shoutheart waifu all the way. Yee. We got the bear sex scene anyways. Didn't romance Helsing because I wasn't a fucking faggot. Exactly. Not going to Hasbro. Yeah. There we go. I'll take a little SMG. No. Actually. Rocket launcher. Let's get 3 man with PP small, so bad. Pair of mind flayer chat. Being a patient gamer is good. Cream comes to the top by the time you get up there, and it's cheap. Yeah, that's true. I'm talking about Japanese live action City Hunter, right? Yeah, I saw it. It's pretty good. Like I said, I like the guy who plays Rio. He did a really good job in the movie. Worth it. Yeah, not the French one. No, the live action one that came out on Netflix is the Japanese one. And the Japanese one is the one we're talking about because it's good. There we go. Zach, Baldur's Gate 3 is one of the great few games I'm really wanting to get, but I mainly want to get it on Series X so I have a physical copy of the game. That is good. That is a good point. I don't hate the devs. I hate the journalists that made things like this. Like the bear sex is the best lewd thing when Japanese games get such a hard. Exactly. I don't like the idea of pushing that you need to punish the developers for shit the game journalists do. Once again, that's why it drove me nuts when I saw some guy using an excuse like, well, they could have at least called them out. It's like, no. They don't need to get involved in any of this shit. They don't need to get involved in any of this stupid shit. They didn't do anything. The developers didn't do anything. They just made a fucking video game, you know? Like, if you get to this point of, like, you're purity spiraling every fucking dev you talk to, you're never gonna win. Because no one's ever gonna be able to live 100% to the standards, you know? Do you know the original voice actor for City Hunter is Kenshiro from Fist of North Star? Yeah, I talked about that in the City Hunter video. Oh, that might be why for the rocket launcher. Actually makes a lot of sense now that I think about it. Two things from the 10. The 110 smoking wet woman strangled the guy. When the lady gets back to the home base, the command room's full of nothing but women. And 2, you know, suck cock boys. What are you talking about? Because if you're talking about Baldur's Gate 3, no shit, it doesn't operate off traditional logic. It's fucking Dungeons and Dragons. Like I said, I'm a zealot. Well, you gotta reword your shit because, as stated, everything you said can be countered with, motherfucker, it's Dungeons and Dragons. Shit, smoking this time around. I was talking to someone else in the chat. I'm using voice text. Ah, okay. Loving relationship with my mom. Should I know it? Should I show her Hereditary as a bonding experience? Here we go. And now the power plant is ours. Once again, I'm going to head back to the base to resupply, then we're going to take out the last target for the night. Here we go.
Now that we control the power supply here, we are really in charge.
Gonna go see ya. Yeah, as stated. This last one, the warehouse district, is what we're gonna do, and then we're calling it.
We need to choke off reinforcements and equipment being transported from warehouses out to
D&D isn't bad, but man, they really want to cram the gay shit all over the place. There can't be that many gay people. They don't make babies. It's dumb as fuck, but most campaigns you're gonna be playing with people. They're gonna be homebrewed anyway, so it's shit where it's like. Yeah. It's like they're trying to make it like official rules, but nobody cares because, as stated, it's such an open system. You can just make your own shit, and it works.
The Soviet soldiers took my son. He did nothing.
Yeah, you only see gay breast sex if you got your way to find it. Yeah.
A whole group of people down at the harbor.
Most times the publisher's fucking up the game, not the devs. Yeah. Adrian, for $2, you can put a hit on anyone. Who would it be? I have too long of a list. Who will save your baby?
The Soviet soldiers took my son. He
Yeah, the prisoner's up here.
did nothing. They're holding a whole group of people down at the harbor.
And yes, you can swim.
It's horrible. Please help. I want my son back.
Alright. There we go, sneaky enough. Type 2 RPGs, thing you can play any edition of the game for literally almost pennies on the dollar.
Wipe them out. Destroy.
Guys!
Adrian donated $2 through Super Chat. If you can put a
And as
hit
you can
out
see, we
on
can now get a
anyone, who would
fourth
it be?
homie, or a fifth homie.
Abort. Regroup. Regroup.
Damn, motherfuckers must be deaf not hearing those gunshots. You didn't answer my question last stream. Would you stub your toe 3 times as hard as you can for Seth to be on that plane? I don't hate Seth that much. But to know I have the power, that's more than enough for me.
Find the enemy. Let's take them out.
Here we go.
Take it. Here. Take this. We got the big gun now.
Here we go.
You'll be fine.
Can we get a hey people? Seth here. Oh fuck, not there. I'll let them distract him. Here we go. Should be a manhole cover near here. Okay, it's further up. Usually when there's dudes to recruit, there's manhole covers. If Seth died, we would never find out why Peter hated the Godfather. That is true.
Get back here. Pull out. Fall back.
At least he would have died where it was still prime Family Guy. So at least we can be like, oh, it's so tragic he died. Who knows what we could have gotten? Instead of, oh God, can we build a time machine? I'm trying to be clever here. Because I don't want to go, fuck it, we ball. You know, fuck it, we ball.
Take them down. Move in.
Wolverines, motherfucker. Seth Lifton giving us Cleveland show. Was it worth it, God?
Abort. Pull out. Hit their position. Eliminate them.
Now we have a full-on squad. And as you can see, you can pick bigger and bigger fights. Oh, motherfucker had a rocket launcher. Oh, one of our guys straight up died. Here we go. Orville was nice. That is true. Orville was pretty good.
Regroup. Get back here.
Alright. Now we gotta assess the wounded. Yeah, this guy's straight up dead. Okay.
This'll help the pain. Here.
Overwatch is only popular to massive amount of porn that was made. Literally pushed animation forward. I'm not even kidding. Fucking Overwatch porn pushed animation forward. Screw CERN with Seth surviving the towers via hangovers of Flashpoint. That fucked us all. The world may never know. There we go. Here's a joke. What do Cora, Ruby, and Overwatch all have in common? The number 34. What's your favorite section in RE7? That intro. Say what you want about Resident Evil 7. The intro to the game is one of the best introductions to a Resident Evil game, period. Going onto the Baker estate, going through the mansion for the first time, finding little clues. There was something magical about that. They nailed the intro to RE7. Fighting Mia for the first time, getting her hand chopped off. Legitimately fantastic. Game sucks. Where did you hear about it? Pornography. Thought that was Bio Infinite. Both did. Both did. Bioshock Infinite for its generation, and then Overwatch for the generation after. I'm not even kidding.
I'm ready if you need a hand. We're rolling. Let's move. Okay, I'm in.
All right. Now we're back to full power. It was so good it was the demo. Yeah. Is porn ironically a great innovator for mankind? You'd be amazed. I mean, Tracer or Mercy are some of the most popular and great amount of porn out there. People really like chicks taking massive amounts of dicks. Yeah. Most of those guys got hired by Disney. Yeah. As you can see, we got our team here. If you think about it, this is basically just Pikmin, but with guns. Except, you know, you don't do half the shit you can do in Pikmin. Tell me how to innovate animation. I need to know this. Just look it up. Like, to create more accurate models and animations for the characters, they went in and did some fucking voodoo magic with, like, Blender and shit like that. It is crazy to read about.
Try this. Take it easy.
Yeah, fucking Spetsnaz dudes. Those are the dudes who like to take out our guys. SFM crew eventually gave way to Blender. That is true. Honestly, can see a version of this game be a tactical squad-based RPG. I like how they do it in this though, where it's more actiony. because you still feel very intimately in the fight. But yeah, some bit more. I guess the best way to describe it would be like Brothers in Arms, where you get the real-time tactics shit, but there's an emphasis on the tactics. Like, you have to know what you're doing. Intro is dripping with atmosphere and tone. Yeah. Bought a Soccer Wars game since it was on sale PS4 game. It's my first time actually playing a soccer game. Oh. And as you can see, because we did our steps, we were able to steamroll this base a little bit. Most indie 3D animation done in Blender opposed to SFM, since Blender is so much more advanced than SFM. That makes sense. Blender is just straight up an actual animation software. SFM is also an animation software where you're mainly using the source, the source engine, which isn't a bad one, but you know. We did it. Yeah. America. SFM, you literally rip assets from games, yeah.
We have breaking news in the war against the rebels. Earlier tonight, a rebel stronghold was successfully captured by our troops. The head of the group is one of the most prominent leaders and symbols of the underground resistance, none other than the brother of the alleged Freedom Phantom. The Phantom has been unmasked. His real name is Christopher Stone, a 32-year-old plumber. After a brief interrogation by our intelligence officers, the brother, Troy Stone, confessed to his participation in many crimes carried out.
So they
by the
kidnapped your
rebel
brother.
group. Now repentant, Troy Stone has agreed to send a plea to his brother to stop further terrorist activities. We take you live to a press conference at City Hall.
Citizens of New York, a dark chapter in your history is drawing to a close. Here now is the brother of the Freedom Phantom, with a special plea to his brother to desist from further...
I do love this moment a lot. This is a great moment.
My brother and I, we were just bored, and we sort of drifted into crime at a young age due to a lack of direction or ideals and playing video games all night, violent ones. The society we grew up in kind of abandoned us, you know, but it's never too late to straighten out. So Chris, for my sake and the sake of the new system, I beg you to stop your terrorist activities. Okay, just surrender to the authorities, and they'll treat you fairly. The Soviet government gives you their word of honor. Just please do as they ask.
It is obvious that the heroic Soviet army has once
Everything
again...
I said was lies. They forced me, Chris. Don't believe this stinking propaganda. Keep fighting. Set us all free. No stick. Get your hands.
And now to the weather for tomorrow. I hear it is...
Troy goes out like a fucking champ.
Ileana?
Troy goes out like a fucking champ. We played a lot of violent video games involving America, yeah. My Stalin's beard, yeah, I love it. Get your hands off my penis! Better dead than red, quite literally. Source spaghetti is hard to figure out since the code's hard to figure out. Yeah. The red, white, and blue is brainsed out. Yep. I'm trying to remember if...
You must assassinate Tatarin. Without his leadership, the Soviet armed forces will crumble. This is no easy task and demands stealth if you are to succeed.
I know I said we'd end it at this last mission, but we have to. We have to. Fuck. This is the mission I talked about. Okay, yeah, we have it.
You must
Yeah, the stealth mission, yeah. So as stated, now General Tatarin is the guy that talked so much shit in the beginning of the game. He was the one that's like, where's your girlfriend, all that. He's that asshole. So he kidnaps your brother, tortures him, and demands he tell you to stop on national TV. And your brother obviously goes, no, fuck you, keep fighting, fuck these assholes. And they kill him. They execute him. So in retaliation, you immediately go and assassinate Tatarin. Like, I love it so much. Just finish the game? Nah, there's still a lot of game after this. Maybe for a next time stream. Maybe next Wednesday. I think that'd be a good one. Because, yeah, this is the halfway point of the game. Good old American Magnum, yeah. Do it for Broseph, for Troy, yeah. I love it, I love it. Yeah, Tatarin's all the way over there, so right now we can clear our path. People may dunk on America, but nobody cause mass amounts of damage like us, yeah. I mean, SFM, you can make great animations like MS's Blue, but it's hard to make it work. Yeah, the people who are good with SFM legitimately, like, goddamn. There's some impressive shit they can pull off with it. And the tree is thirsty, yeah. Convinced me to pick this game up while it's on sale. Went to GOG to pick it up. Turns out I already bought it a year ago. Thanks for drunk spending. Yeah, it's good shit. I legitimately love this game. Yeah. And as you can see, the definition of stealth mission is a little bit flexible right now, but fuck it. Right now it's to prove a point. Doing streams a lot now, you still have your job. Not gonna lie, hours may have been cut a little bit. Market's not great. But it's also just the fact that I wanted to do this. It's fun. It's fun. I wanted to show you guys Freedom Fighters. I love this game. Dark Sim by Soda is pretty good. Yeah. Points don't use a pistol. Well, you have to use the sniper rifle. I think... Actually, can I do it? Well, from one, I cleared myself a headache right there. But I think Tatarin is in like a very specific point. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, he's towards the middle in that little ministry thing. You have to get there at a specific point to get him. There we go. Okay, I'll back off right now. Who do we have to thank for the Wednesday night, Thursday night stream being a thing? No, I was going through New Colossus, and all I could think is, man, Freedom Fighters was so fucking good. Freedom Fighters did all the things I wanted this game to do, and it didn't piss me off. So I was like, fuck it, let's just stream Freedom Fighters. I love this game. You have a job? Yeah, I work in a real estate office. Want to see a really good Blender point? I recommend Apone 3D. Really good artist. Leave no witnesses counts as stealth. Well, I love the headcanon that, like, you know, Chris doesn't just kill the target. He kills literally everybody in the base. That is my headcanon for how this mission plays out. Chris, because he was angry at how they killed his brother, murders the entire fucking base. Shit, missed. To be fair, do you think most people can afford a house in this economy? Of course, real estate will be on the downturn right now. Lucky for Lolly, Shoto has a government job and all his taxes. Yeah. I mean, I still make pretty good, and as I say, I'm very thankful I opened that investment account when I did the Edward Jones one, because that's a good way to squirrel money away, specifically in times where there may not be the best of conditions. But I'm nowhere near like, oh god, guys, it's so over. It's like, no, I'm nowhere near that. Fucking Spetsnaz. Yeah. Pop goes the Russian heads, yeah. Yeah, Spetsnaz guys are tricky. They're specifically elite soldiers. Or made those Overwatch Blender modes. Must feel top of the world right now, yeah, right? I'm sure Importer took that personally, yeah, right? Deputy Defendant, I say this to every young person I meet. Learn a trade trust. Learn trade trust means the best decision ever made, and for God's sakes, do it when you're young if you can. That's very, yeah. As I said, that's why I'm happy I got my my job in my little real estate office, because I get to learn more about the field and kind of network with people. It's like it's a good field, and there's a lot you can do in it. Like, you don't have to just be an agent. There's a shitload you can do. Back from stuff and confidently say it goes Bioshock 1, 2, then Bioshag. Ignore anything else. Sounds likely a fan project. Yeah. If you're out for new class, how would you write it? Well, I stated I'd put more of an emphasis on actually collapsing the Nazi structure, which is what the Uber Commander system was supposed to be. It was supposed to be going in and breaking the chain of command. So there's nobody that can take over for Frau Engel or Hitler when they die. They're a complete non-character, so I'd set it up as kind of like a... set it up as like there's less of the Uber commanders, because fuck, we didn't need a whole fucking list of them of no names. There's less Uber commanders, but each one kind of has like their presence in the story, and you work your way up the list as you're trying to get to Frau Engel. Thank you, Hitman Engine. Very cool. I work IT in a real estate company. Not a bad gig, but the real estate market's harsh right now. It's very harsh. Oh, no. Oh, nope. That was just a fuck up. There we go. You missed like 7 times. Yeah, as stated, it's Hitman shooting, so it's very wonky. Nearly point blank, yeah. Reduced hours Bidenomics for the win. Yeah, right? Talk about Youngblood or stop new classes? I mentioned Youngblood. Yeah, I talk about Youngblood. You have to. It's the literal end of the trilogy. Magna must be smooth more. Yeah, right? The question, if Trump gets in office, do you think he fixes the economy or at least help it, or we fuck for decades? We still have not felt the full wrath of the COVID lockdowns, but I definitely think having Trump in will help. He is a moneymaker. That's what he does. The reason we did so well under him the first time is because he sold out, not sold out. He had us be a domestic oil producer, so we produced our own oil, so we didn't have to import it, and he sold the excess. So he turned us into a money-making machine. What about Old Blood? Yeah, Old Blood's mentioned too. Yeah. There we go. Youngsters grew up with that Hitman trilogy back in my day. You didn't know why one dude on the other side of the map got a weird sense and alerted the entire enemy force to you. Real men hours. But Wolfenstein goes full Far Cry 3 Blood Dragon. They tried that with Youngblood. It was awful. Old Blood was nuanced in 2016 Machine Games. Insane, yeah. I'd be the only one, but if they try lockdowns again, I know I would not comply. Oh, they're fully aware, too. That's why they keep trying to tease it with, like, oh, well, there's this new disease. We may go back in lockdowns, and it never works. Yeah. Shit. Alright. Hear me how BJ, hear me out with BJ instead of his daughters. Well, as stated, the whole wacky shit, that's what I didn't like. I didn't like that in New Colossus. I don't like that in Youngblood. I don't like any of that. I don't like the over-the-top humor. I liked New Order because it was so grim and the humor was so dry. That's what I liked. That's what set it apart. It wasn't trying to be arcadey. Doom is the arcadey one. Doom is the one with the goofy humor and all the over-the-top shit. I liked New Order specifically because it wasn't that. Okay. There's a variant disease and literally just a flu with 3% damage buff. Yeah, right? Well, more than that, you had like the what was it? Monkeypox or something that they tried to scare people with, and it turned out it was an STD. Then it turned out it was mainly in gay circles. Then it turned out children were getting it. MJ should end at 4. Eventually, the series ran out of steam. Yeah, 5 is pretty good for what it had to be because it was a contract job. But fuck, if only they just let Kojima finish it. All right, drop monkeypox real fast. Yeah, I say as soon as kids start getting it. There we go. Real moment. Yeah, right. Makes you really think. Those Angel Clubhouse in a buddy's neighborhood, and before the recession, he said they were cool and work legit, but recently a lot are dead and are in jail and a fire started there. Yeah. I won't comply with lockdowns because I could keep my job in manufacturing, keep going. I would have been very antisocial. Let's say if I lost everything like many others. Oh yeah, 100%. As today, we still haven't fully felt the pain of the lockdowns. We're feeling it a little bit with the recession going on right now, but no, the damage from COVID is gonna be slow and agonizing. That's why I say, like, even if Trump comes back, I don't think we're gonna have $2 gas anymore. There we go. I never got the clot shot. I am a pureblood. I also am a pureblood. I never got it either. That's why I had to wait so long for the fucking Japan saga, because, like, I had to wait for the vaccine requirements. Ah, fuck, I was right there. I was right there. Is Shoto pure blood? He had to get it for work. Like, he had to get it for work, and he explicitly said he felt like shit right after he got it. So it's like, yeah, you probably got one that wasn't great. What are the side effects from that thing? I'm not risking not having kids for that. Exactly. I got the shot, but I haven't gotten blood clots yet. Tell me when the suspense is killing me. Yeah, the rolls on armor piercing is a little weird for this. Damn it. Okay, come on. There we go. Hello, Mr. Sniper. How's the range for like 3%? Now it's up to 8. Oh, it's awful. It is awful. I took the clutch shot. I do not know if I'm sterile, but obviously I'm not dead. Yeah. Well, wait about 10 years. He may legitimately be able to file a class action lawsuit. Where's the Spetsnaz guy? What game is this? Freedom Fighters. I got it during high school because they were literally administering them for free, and I said, fuck it, got the shots, my arm was sore for the rest of the day, but that's about it. Okay. Be fair, I usually feel like shit after taking a normal flu shot. No, like, he flat out was, like, sick. Specto Patronus, yeah. Yeah, as you can see, the pistol accuracy is really not great. Which wouldn't be a problem if I didn't literally need the rifle. There we go. There we go. Would love and hate how the economy's in shambles. Best summary for about any situation right now. Yeah. Oh shit. About to get this. There we go. Companies cannot be sued for the side effects of the vax. Oh, as stated, it's a thing where a lot of the time they put in those waivers and be like, oh yeah, well if you do this, you can't sue us. But if it comes out that they knowingly hid information that said they knew it was dangerous, that's not going to save them. Because then they make people sign an agreement under false pretenses. They love doing these legalese tricks to scare people into not even trying, but a lot of the time they don't hold up. Because the thing of like, well, if you knew it could happen and you still had people do it anyway, you knew it could happen. Just for now. Economy is indeed and factually in shambles. Okay. I don't need to kill those guys just yet. So, Tal, how do you think Biden presidency and reaction of the world governments to COVID is going to affect the economy going forward? So, we're having truck issues. As stated, it's not going to be great because you had an entire year's worth of revenue that was lost. To a lot of companies, that's insane. I do believe what kicked off part of the video game crash we see now is explicitly because of that. Psychology fraction of 10 euros. Rishi Sunak called an early election in the UK. Are conservatives screwed up so badly, though, that Labour are going to win by a landslide? I'm facing 10 plus years of paused hard socialism. Pray for me. Yeah. All you had to do is understand America is the best. Why couldn't you do that? I was just trying to make a new flavor of bat flavored Kool-Aid. Where'd it all go wrong? Also, I have penicillin allergy, so I'm concerned what that shot would do to me. That is true. Like, that's what made the whole hysteria around, like, people not wanting the shot stupid. Because, like, there's people who literally can't take it. Like, they have allergies. They have autoimmune issues. One of the reasons my mom didn't want to take it is because she has Hashimoto's. And it's like, hey, I don't know what that's going to happen. There we go.
Cyclops Productions donated 10 euros through Super Chat. Rishi Sunak called an early election in the UK. Our Conservatives screwed up so badly, though, that Labour are going to win by a landslide. I'm facing 10 plus years of paused hard socialism.
Sorry about your mom's conditions. I mean, it's not like a super critical one where like, she's like, oh, on deathbed or anything like that. It's just, yeah, she has thyroid issues. She has thyroid issues, and that's part of the reason she was scared to take the shot, and she didn't. Because, like, hey, I have an autoimmune condition. If I take something that stimulates my immune system, what the fuck's gonna happen? So it's like, yeah. What the hell, text-to-speech? Yeah, we got Bato. Reservation for doing checkpoints and doing 100K fines. You drove after curfew. You had to drive the back roads, visit family for 2 years. It sucked. Yeah. Good to hear your mom's a pure blood among all the filthy mudbloods. My whole family didn't get the vax. Why British voice? Because it's fun. It's cute. I don't know why she chose the British voice. I don't even know how it turned on. I had it turned off and showed us they didn't mess with it, so I'm just accepting she became self-aware. How the fuck are they alive? Yeah, then he had dicks who were just like, oh, there's no reason not to get it, you're just selfish. Yeah, it was the Twitter angry mob shit where it's like, dude, there's people who legitimately can't take it. Good for you, a pure-blood family. Also had the coup from besides snot and a minor headache. Nothing bad. Yeah. Okay, since apparently these guys want to be dicks. Light their asses on fire. There we go. A little bit better. I have no idea how those other guys weren't alerted, but fuck it. I'll take it. I live in Victoria, where we were the place with the longest lockdown, so I hate that fucker. That fuckwit Dan Andrews, funny enough, they started out as a socialist, yeah, right? Here we go. I may as well swap. I don't even have ammo for the rifle anymore. Selfish, racist, sexist, transphobic, anti-Semitic, Islamophobic, and I'm proud of it. There we go. There we go. Yeah. Okay. I remind you, Tataran's like right up there. Why does he jump like that when throwing grenades? Because it's cool. He's a rebel. He doesn't play by your rules. If I bleach, should maybe DBZ still want that box cover for DBZ? So kind of iffy. Yeah. Worst thing with politicians push lockdowns, but were caught violating rules and nothing came of it. Rules for the... Yeah, quite literally. It's like... That was insane. It's like we had smoking gun proof these people didn't give a shit. And everyone's like, well, they're still important to do. It's like, no. They literally just told you this is all bullshit. If they are not acting as if it's a big deal, it's not a big deal. Lockdowns are legitimately fucked up, however, never for the full burns because I'm already sort of introverted. My family lives 3 houses between each other. Yeah, it's the thing. I like going outside. So it got very annoying very fast. Newsom was caught going around having parties, and that nigger was telling people not to leave the house. Exactly. Some of them, like, I know the chick up in Michigan just flat out said it's different for us. And it's like, no, it's not. Go. Remember that Trump wanted to close off the borders? That shit went down and called a racist? Yeah. I say there's a lot about the COVID shit that's frustrating. Eventually, you're gonna get like I don't know, like a documentary or a biopic, something that will kind of get people to all go, yeah, lockdowns are fucking retarded, aren't they? And I'm maybe it'll be like 20 years from now and I'll be an old man and I'll just be beating my head against the wall going like, yeah, they were. Like the party at Obama's house and no restrictions in sight. Yeah. Well, worse than that, I think it was like all the servants had to have the masks on and Obama and his friends didn't have to. Okay. I'm going for the rifle. Will you still do YouTube when you're old? I have no idea. Hopefully I'll be cashed out by then. Because there is a period of time where you have to go, all right, I'm going to call it. You know, that kind of thing. There we go, took him out. I don't want to use all the ammo. I say that, but these assholes. There's a ladder. Alright. All these guys are dead. I say that, but there's still a pretty big division over there. Fuck. Fuck. I fucked up. I fucked up. I can save it, though. Won't be fun, but I can save it. Eh. My general sounds like Romanov from Red Alert 2. Yeah. Here. Sure, hot chick, they can make it OnlyFans. Most guys need normal jobs. Exactly. And even then, I said, the biggest thing about YouTube, if you want to get into it to, like, make money, is not about how much money you're going to get. It's what are you going to do with that money? That is a basic as fuck question. Time and time again, we've seen people fail at. They buy up new houses. They move across the fucking country. They do all this crazy shit. And then they don't have a plan for the future. And then when, guess what? The fields of milk and honey start drying up. They have no idea what the fuck to do. It's like, yeah, you have to make a plan for what you're going to do if eventually it just starts dipping down. You know, that's why I made a very big point when I started doing this that, like, I'm not going to quit my job. I'm not going to quit my job. Even back when I was a fucking teenager and I started doing this shit, because I started doing this in, like, high school. Even back then, I was like, I'm not going to quit my job. I'm going to keep doing this. Depends on the audience you catch and cultivate. Look at Jim, even at his age, he's more than 10,000 viewers per stream, let alone multiplayer who gets millions a decade. Exactly. The whole point is to assess, like, what is your situation and can you make it work? Yeah, happened to Onision, exactly. I just lit a bunch of Spetsnaz guys on fire. That's awesome. You still have the high school account? It's buried fucking somewhere. Got me. Internet fame is kind of like NFL player of today. Most players are shot and end up penniless, brain damage, or dead. Gotta be careful. Exactly. You gotta be careful. I also think the Adpocalypse screwed YouTubers. Adpocalypse did, but as stated, all the Adpocalypse did was reveal how few of them were prepared for the bad times. That's the big thing with the Adpocalypse. All it did was reveal how ill-prepared a lot of channels were. Because you can blame the Adpocalypse all you want and go like, oh god, it was the Adpocalypse, it was this, it was that. It's like, at the end of the day, a lot of those guys were making decent enough money for it to be a living, so they should have been a lot smarter with it. You know, Boogie is probably the best example I can think of a guy who is a fucking retard with his money. The revelations of Boogie's finances is like some of the most haunting shit you can read. Ah, shit, lit myself on fire. I'm getting the TheAlmightyLoli draw my life. Yeah, right? Yeah, this mission's a little tough because you don't have your bros. You have to do it all alone. But you're doing it for a reason. There we go. Yeah, DSP can legitimately call the god of broke. Yeah. There we go. Burn a whole bunch of them. Elaborate on the Boogie stuff. As stated, there were leaks / he collaborated with some finance officer YouTuber where I think he was like an accountant. His whole thing is he goes in and looks at your finances and tells you what you're fucking up. And it turns out Boogie was, despite making a lot of money, because it was something I noticed during his whole Tesla saga, where it's like, oh guys, I'm broke, I have to sell the Tesla and all that, and I'm like, wait a minute, the avenues of revenue this guy has, that's impossible. How is he broke? Then you look into it, and quite literally, what happened with Boogie over and over and over again was that he rented everything. Everything. He rented his house. He rented his cars. He rented, like, there was a poodle he got. He's not dead. There was a poodle he got for like $5,000, I think. Something well within his level of income. Well within his fucking level of income. And it's like, dude, you should have been able to pay that very fast. You make way more than that. And as it turns out, Boogie put it on a payment plan, and he kept making minimum payments. And from what I understand, the interest rate on that dog was insane. So it's this thing of he got a dog that even he outright said he didn't want. And he got it at like I think it was like something crazy, like a 21% interest rate. And he kept paying the minimum payments. Yeah, big guy. Yeah, $200,000 on whores. That too, he paid like $200,000 on whores a year. He rented a dog. Yeah, as stated, he met with a breeder and he bought a little poodle puppy or something like that. And usually you just pay him like either a down payment where it's half and then half when you get the dog. He put it on a payment plan, so technically he rented a dog. And he put it, as stated, on one with like an insane fucking interest rate where it was like 21% or something like that. Yeah, it was like 20-30% interest. And he kept doing minimum payments. Now, think of it like this. Okay. Minimum payments are the worst thing you can do with a debt that has a high interest rate. Because what you're paying in will easily be surpassed by the debt. It's just not a good idea. So he is driving himself into debt over a fucking poodle he could have just bought. And the only conclusion the guy came to with the Boogie shit is that Boogie's upbringing as like a poor redneck in Arkansas gave him some of the worst fucking habits on the planet where he thinks that's acceptable. And, you know, it's the dumbass boomer mindset of like, well, you need to have debt so you can have a goal. And it's like, no, motherfucker, there's having a goal and then there's literally ruining your finances because you're a dipshit. Why a horse? Not a horse. Whores. Prostitutes. %20 is loan shark territory. Exactly. Imagine foreclosing on his poodle 20 years and they come and find a dig-up skeleton taken away. Nice twitch when Boogie said he needed to buy FF6 even though he didn't even make videos on them. Not to mention he explained how surgically split a clitoris. Disgusting. Yeah. As to, there's a lot of shit with Boogie where it just amounts to like, oh my god, this is retardation. Okay, so... yeah, it's in relation to... there he is. So Tataran just watched us kill all of his men. Peekaboo. Some of the horse quit being horse because of Boogie, yeah. Avenged, yep. Also, 8% convinced Boogie is emotionally abusing his girlfriend. Which one? He's had multiple. How much was this dog? Estate. It was something like $5,000. Which, if you're getting a higher up brand, breed like he did, which was the poodle, yeah, makes sense. $5,000. I don't know if it was strictly a poodle. I think it might have been a doodle, mixed with something. But point is, it's like a breed where it's like, yeah, $5,000 makes sense. That's about how much we paid for Iggy. She expensive. But the point is, like, there's a way to do it where you don't drive yourself into fucking debt. Like $15,000? Was it $15,000? Jesus. Because like 20% of, yeah, 20% of 15,000. Let me take a look at that real quick.
Remember me, Chris? Yes, I know your name. Perhaps this is
So yeah, every single month he does the minimum payments and doesn't catch up. That's an extra $3,000 added on to 15,000, assuming it's 15,000.
my original profession. You never questioned where all that juicy information was coming from. That's what I love about the Americans. One finger up the nose and the other on the remote control. You were also busy entertaining yourselves to death, while our great nation was busy liberating Europe from the same fate. Our horizon grew.
Yeah, betrayal. Yeah.
While yours has faded out.
Yeah, we get betrayed. Part of the doctor of the comedy club is classic manipulation. Boogeyman's girlfriend set up in front so they can be made fun of together so she could join him on the fetish. Yeah. And yeah, as you can see, it's straight up Commandos raid you. But we're going to end it here. Well, what a wonderful cliffhanger. What a wonderful cliffhanger. Yeah. There we go. Swap back on over. There we go. There we go. There you go. That was Freedom Fighters. Very, very, very good game. Very good game. So who betrayed you? The guy you meet at the very beginning who teaches you how to fight and leads you to the resistance, he was a spy for the Soviets that essentially wanted to create a controlled resistance. You're allowed to do damage and go after people that they accept, but the minute you're not useful anymore, they'll kill you. Which is the whole thing. You kill Tatarin, and if I remember right, I think Tatarin's whole thing was Jones, quote-unquote, the guy who betrays you, wanted his position, so he set you up to kill him. So then he can just swipe in and take over. Eco for $1, may I recommend you the Spark the Electric Gesture games like Freedom Planet, our spiritual successor to Sonic. I argue they control better than Sonic Frontiers. Huh. I might check them out. I'm interested. Mikhail Buba or Bubba. Yeah. I hate these sequel bait endings. Oh, it's not the ending. It's not the ending at all. It is like halfway through the game. But I say we're halfway through. There's like a few more levels to get through, which is why I want to end it. Because like, hey, we can finish it up next Wednesday. I think that'd be a fun one. Commies killing each other for positions. I'd never believe that. Yeah, right? So we were just controlled up. We got Nick Fuentes. Yes. The twist is you were actually controlled by the Soviets to go after targets they like. It's not the ending; it's a penultimate mission. Exactly. We're at the oh no moment. We're not ending. We're not at the ending yet. Because as stated, the ending is when you go to Long Island, and it's really good, really good. Or I think it's called Liberty Island. Yeah. You streamed Tinge Guide 2 this week or something. People have been making their dream poker night 3-cast characters very interesting. We were the plant all along. Yeah, a guy was sent in to infiltrate the resistance groups because, as stated, Isabella was tracking the Soviets for a while. She was part of a group that specifically was anticipating war with the Soviets, so they wanted into her cell in order to figure out the group and control them / kill them when they want to. And they used Chris for that, not realizing Chris was much more dangerous than they realized. Please stream Ninja Gaiden 2 this week or some pro. I want to see you suffer. Ninja Gaiden 2 is fun. Would you recommend the left's version of Nick Fuentes? Throw a fucking dart. All of bread tube. Kind of like horror from Jack 2. Really like that game. Stream that sometime. That'd be a good one. Yeah, play Love to Turn or MGS for an intro and end of a stream. That'd be a fun one if you ever do Peace Walker. How's guitar progress going? It's going pretty well. Like I said, I'm still trying to figure some stuff out. Yeah. Cold War spy nonsense is the best. Yeah, it's good shit. I'll show you guys my progress tomorrow, because that'll be a road to 81. Those are usually pretty good ones to section out a chunk of time to do it. Is accounting a good field to get into? I mean, you can get a lot of fucking money from it. What's the old 90s Enemy Slayer for good fantasy? I mean, a guy's been begging for that for a while. Rip Nicholas Worth died in 2007. Yeah. Clear Power 6, still my favorite part of the game. It is good. Has Winston recovered from his trauma yet? Yeah, he's back to his old self. He's back to jumping up on us and being slobbery. Love from Mexico and wish fortune for you in the future. Yeah, good shit. When 14 is done, will you play 11? I don't even know if you can still play 11. And 14's never going to be done. They just announced, like, we're getting Dawn Trail in like a month. Okay. Is the first hour of the Wolfenstein video out? Yeah. People who are like $10 subs or on the Patreons or subscribes or whatever, they can go watch the first hour of the Wolfenstein video. I say hours, the first like 45 minutes. Point being, it's available. It's available if people want to go watch it. And I'm trying to real quick Because there was a guy mentioning that the link was broken. So here we go. Getting it for that guy. There we go. Okay. Okay. 11 is dead, isn't it? Yeah. Did you post it in the Discord? No, I stated it's on the Patreon subscribe shop page. Patreon subscribe shop page. When I get closer to finishing the actual Wolfenstein video, I may do an @everyone with the preview of it. It's still unlisted though. I thought if 11 was shut down like original EverQuest, maybe there could be like fan servers or something. I feel by the time all this madness is over, I'll be really old or dead. Man, 11 is still up. Oh, okay. 11 a boss so difficult, Square had to nerf it because people literally got sick playing it. Yeah. It was one of the super bosses. All right, comment going. I haven't been able to tinker with it because I've been working on the Wolfenstein thing. That has eaten up so much fucking time. But as soon as I'm done with the Wolfenstein thing, I'm dedicating fully to finishing that first draft. I have been itching to do it. It is something where I'm like, man, I just want to sit down and work on that right now. I feel like I'm way too behind on that shit. But yeah. I'm all excited. I'm all excited. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. Watched up to episode 10, Dungeon Meshi. I like Namari, best female dwarf I've ever seen. Hated that bearded women shit people are trying to push. Yeah, I don't really like the bearded women dwarf thing. I know that was a thing Tolkien did, but it's like, we can do more than just that. What about your Power Rangers retrospective? So I think I made friends with someone who claims to be you on Discord, but I don't know how to join the server. I mean, as stated, you can email me. Realtor finance guy, any big difference you've noticed in the housing market pre and post COVID? Oh, as stated, confidence in the housing market has sank to a fucking rock. People are very, very scared, which makes sense because interest rates skyrocketed. They're scared to sell. They're scared to sell and they're scared to buy. Sellers are scared shitless they're not going to get the best deal for their house, and buyers are scared shitless of getting gypped. I mean, no one has any money to play around with it, you know? I mean, it's just one of those things where everyone across the board is kind of going like, oh boy. Like there's multiple agents that I know that are having to get like second jobs just to keep up with it because like they don't know if a deal is going to go through or not. Mystery Power Rangers Part 7 will be done when it's done. Housing market confidence beneath the ground. Yeah, it's awful. I just had a book out with Berserk Volume 13 full Costco nudes and all. Yeah. Okay. I am ready to call it here. Because it is like 3:30 here and I do want to get some sleep. And as stated, I gotta keep working on I gotta keep working on the Wolfenstein video. I am zeroing in on the ending of it. I'm so fucking excited. I'm so ready to be done with this. Just to get that weight off my back. It's gonna be heaven. These long ones always end up being one of those where it's like, God, I can see the finish line. I'm so excited. His name I would put on a book documenting these crazy times would be the age of sloth and gluttony. Yeah, good way to put it. Yeah, backlog intensifies. Yeah, right. Oh, God. The one thing keeping me sane right now through the editing is I've been going through regular show, and I'm on, like, season 6 right now. I think I'm, like, halfway through season 6. It's been fun. It's been fun. That's been keeping me going. It's like, yeah, just nonsense. Just fun nonsense. That's all I need. Something to keep me going. But, yeah, as stated, we're going to be doing Road to 80 tomorrow. It's going to be good. Let's go regular show peak. It is good. I like it. I'm actually shocked how much I like it. Where it's like, yeah, I can definitely tell this was meant to be I guess not so much more adult type show, but it is definitely something where it's a lot more to it than just the Cartoon Network shit. Sprouted Face for all, which Persona girl would you let press her dirty, stinky, sweaty, unwashed, smelly feet against your face and force you to suffocate on them? Go to bed. Who's got your bads? Mordo and Riggs, yeah. Know who else watches regular show? My mom. I'm actually shocked how funny Muscle Man is. He's got some of the best bits. Let's adult more down to earth. Good point, yeah. Deck of magnesium? Yeah, that helps. It's a muscle relaxer, so you just conk right out. All right, but yeah, I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna call it here. Regular show didn't need to be that good, but it just hits right E. All right, so see you tomorrow, guys. It's gonna be great. Gonna be great. See ya.
Nigger death, kill niggers, behead niggers, roundhouse kick a nigger into the concrete, slam dunk a nigger baby into the trash.
Staring into my heart and soul, I am my